Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo we, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. And I come to do what I got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm standing tall. I'm standing strong. Hey, y'all know what it is, man? It's Bobby banging this bitch. Man, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Y'all see the title, man? We doing another look back. The fake call out, man, when sources meet the fake. So we know we got the fake squad running around faking, and it's crazy. And no matter how hard we try to make things palatable for the community, they pseudoisms always get in their way. And it's horrid at this point. Let me get the people coming in the audience because we cooking with hot grease. We got some ducks and we gotta fry them up. We just have to, man. We got some nice source material today, and you know we appreciate everybody in the community, man. Big up to you. I see y'all in the community, man. I see you been eating, man. What it do? What it do? What it do, man? Jody Breeze was first in the building, man. What it do? What it do? Cedric Ortega, man. What it do? We dropping the link early and often. Early and often, man. Because when you talk about one of us, you're talking about all of us, yo. And I just want to make this clear. I just wanted to get the people in the building first. Get them in the building, man. So we can just get the whole thing straight. So give me a couple seconds, man. You know, that the people, pseudo killers, you know what I'm saying? Let them get up in the building. I didn't even put the link in the damn chat. Right? Put the link inside the pseudo killer server. If y'all not a member of the pseudo killer server, man, you capping. You're straight capping. Yeah, if you're not here, yo, I see the Warriors is here. And you know, we're gonna get through our thing right, man. I see we got the Catalini in here, man. What's going on? Gullah, I hope you ain't on your phone and messes up. I hope you're not, man. You got a lot of heavy lifting to do tonight. You on your phone, man. You got
Yeah, I am right now, but my lady using the computer right now. She only used for 5 minutes, and I'm gonna jump on the computer.
That
I just
phone
jumped on real quick.
sound good though. You must have switched it up. Phone
No,
sound good.
I'm at the crib. I think when I be at work or something, I don't know, bro. But I think the volume be getting shut down or something. It'd be weird. I don't know, bro.
You're good. Something wrong with you. Got a wild picture.
Yeah, I told you about that face. You seen somebody with that face before. I told you it ain't just the chimps.
That's got a wild face, yo. You tripping. You just took this thing too damn far. That's all. Thing to make it so crazy, yo. You explain that shit and you look it up like, damn. That nigga right. I can't stand you right now, boy. I done tried all kind of ways, yo. I can't get you. I done try. And you put out every year you get better and better and better. I say, damn.
Yeah, I really like that. I really appreciate that conversation I had with Ron. You know, Ron. I knew Ron could grasp it. I was listening. I said, Ron got it. Ron can get it, but I gotta put in the details for him.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why I said I'm gonna let you get in with the technical part. I hit him with the 1, 2, 3. You know, I like the 1, 2, 3 people. I'm gonna throw that hook. That's my best punch, yo. Why I stop throwing it? The 1, 2, 3, the simple shit. I'm gonna keep it right there, yo.
Yeah, that's the seed. You gotta plant the seed first for it, bro. Yeah, you right.
Yeah. He couldn't get away from that chart. He couldn't get out of it. It was crazy. Couldn't get out of it. All right, so let me put the thing in the daggone chat first of all. And we're gonna have a nice show, man. You know, I ain't doing howl and scream tonight, man. I can't do it. You know, I yelled and screamed at Fetty Wap Wap, Juby Wop Bop today. Custom out. That's customary because he's out. We're in the middle of that daggone Diop's
Yeah,
conversation. Yeah, that's why I say let's cuss each other out first. Then let's talk about it. But he ain't
let's
here,
get
man.
out
I'm
of it.
trying.
Yeah. And then the King J, I heard you, King J. We watched. We got an eye on you, yo. You see the
Yeah,
Catarina. The Catarina sent you. You see his eyes. He seen you. You know what I'm saying? You come on tonight. You ain't gonna brother me tonight.
yeah.
Tonight.
brother. Stop. I was like, what the hell is going on? It's just like a person in the Western days or in the days of the knights in the shining armor when they got you in that daggone castle, you knew about to die. You keep saying all kind of stuff. That's why he was saying all that because he knew he was done, sunk.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He don't understand the difference between what he's reading, which is the conventional nomenclatures, because nomenclature is a whole field itself in biology,
Well,
and that don't mean it has to always line up with the actual scientific evidence and the natural relationships in the cladistic. Because
no.
cladistic is strict. Cladistic is more strict. If we talking about cladistic, he said cladistic this, cladistic that. But he keep going around cladistic with taxonom. Cladistic and taxonom are two different fields. They overlap with each other, but taxonom is different than cladistic. Cladistic is more detailed, more strict. And you got to understand the rules today.
Yeah, man, and within that we talk about monophyletics, very important. So let me say this. There's a very, very interesting situation going on here, man. And I thought maybe we could actually, kind of, build with the brothers. They ain't even that much younger than you, if that, right? Van, how old is Vance? Vance about what, 30 or something? 30? I don't know, man. Ken ain't even in his 40s yet. So we got a very balanced team, right? Of brothers and sisters, man. We ain't got. Sometimes I range probably one of the oldest on the team, man. Right. So to think that we old heads is wild. No, we just old in the game. You get it? We old in the game, and 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 that daggone Shay, right? It kind of clicked the nerve for no reason, man. And he said something that kind of got to me. I was like, now, why would he say that? Now, I was trying to say, you know, I want to make sure we can always have open conversations with the brothers. Gullah, they need to hear they need to have that same access that I had to you and Ngozi and the other brothers as we fought through our pseudoisms, as we learned, as we perfected our game. You know what I'm saying, Gullah? You know what I mean, bro? You know them
Yeah.
long nights on the phone, right?
Yeah, you gotta sharpen the swords up. Yeah, they ain't sharp, they ain't sparring. You
They
ain't
ain't
sparring
sparring.
with each other.
Yeah, they ain't sparring, yo. We sparred, man. We did it for 20. It's 20 years in, yo. They can never close that gap, right? And I would like to say this, yo. As long as y'all living and breathing, you little niggas, don't you ever say I'm hating. Let me tell you why you can't consider it hate. You would have to first have something that I don't have for me to even start to hate. And then you would have to have something that I could not achieve. You would have to have something that I could not achieve for me to start hating. Ain't a damn thing that y'all got that I can't get or ain't already had. Ain't a damn thing that y'all can achieve that I can't achieve. So at that point, I'm never hating. And I
Yeah,
think one of the most egregious thing was to even hear a person even mentioning Ngozi's name. And the reason I say what's up Ngozi, I'm glad you're here. Let me finish this. Don't even jump in. The reason I say this, because no matter what I said in the last 20 years, yo, Ngozi never was really trying to smash dudes out. I want to smash you out, not him. He feel like he want to teach you. He feel like it's a possibility. He don't like to go at it like that. Because you Nunu might come out. He might. They don't even know who Nunu. They don't know who that is, bro. So he always try to keep balance. When I'm saying, come on, yo, he don't want to debate. He don't want to do none of that, yo. I do that, man. And they hear that man talk about him like that. I was like, come on, yo, you got the wrong one. That's the thermonuclear. That's the young phenom right there. That man, Gullah and Gozy, man, you know what I'm saying? I knew Gozy first, right? I met Gullah through Gozy. Gozy was like, hold on, yo, we got this young brother so young. I'm like, damn, younger than you yet. I say, don't bring nobody around me, yo. This is crazy. Nah, he in school for this show. He know what he talking about. I ain't listening to him. And he brought, I was like, man. And so it was refreshing, but they hear them talk crazy about y'all. Y'all like, wait a minute, y'all niggas ain't never trying to fight like that. Y'all always trying to say, no, this is what I got. Look, check this out. That's how y'all is, yo. Like, at the end of the day, yo, I'm definitely not trying to teach none of y'all. Get this straight, nigga. Go to school if you want to learn something. I'm just trying to share what I have. I'm trying to share the 20 years or the 15 years or the 10 years of conversations that I had with the younger brothers. You can't never say I'm hating on younger brothers. You can't say it. I'm just trying to show y'all that there's a group of individuals that have already had these conversations and that we can add to your game. Ain't no hating that, Ashe. God energy, yo, you like scared to death. I want to talk to you too. You scared to death. You let the man God and you let the man Ashe talk reckless about Ngozi. You don't even feel that way about him. You really want to learn from Ngozi, but you let your man with the loud mouth get in the way. You in the car, you got to go, you got to get it with him. Because you didn't step up and say, hold on, say that about him. You didn't say that. You let him run his reckless mouth, and you know he reckless. Ashe in his heart, Ashe know they can't really have good conversations with us. They know they can't topple us with that. They know it. How do we know this, y'all? Because we just had a show. And Ngozi was on, Gullah was on, Preem was on, Cedric was on, Sonetta dove in and brought y'all in there, and that was the time to have a great conversation. So I'm threatening y'all. Y'all got to the sun, when the sun come up, right? To take that video down. And I told Sonetta to tell y'all that. Wait a minute, y'all past the time. Gotta get you now. My fault. What I'm saying is, I'm saying it. Where the hell y'all at? We want to have that conversation. We want to talk about rats. We can talk about rats. We can talk about the diseases that affect human beings in rats. We want to talk about zoonotic transfer. We want to talk about the viruses that actually evolved with humans in their DNA. We want to talk about the viruses that can prove that humans came to America and came from Africa. We want to talk about ancient civilizations. We want to talk about the Nile Valley. It's the black, green, or purple. We want to talk about the DNA. We want to talk about North Africans. We want to talk about South Africans. We want to talk about the ancient Hebrews. Are they ancient? We want to talk about the Christians. We want to talk about any goddamn thing. Because at the end of the day, we want to prove that we just better than y'all, no matter what age you are. Scholarship ain't got no age on it, and science sure as hell don't. There can only be one in the space. Just like only one animal can occupy an ecological niche, right? There can only be one in the scientific literate space. Y'all came into our space. You can't act like you talking about science, but spruce pseudoisms and claim to be in the scientific space. You wouldn't even came on the radar if you hadn't talked out your mouth about science. Wouldn't have said nothing to you crazy asses. But no, you want to play. You can't play in this game. We see it. What's up, doing, Gozy? How you doing, bro? Because I'm ready to play the footage, man. Tired of playing with these dudes, man. They play around too much, man. They play too much. They just do. You on mute, you gotta unmute. Where you at, Gullah? Guess goes your pop back in. Phone fell out. So I just want to make this point, and I want to make this point very clear. There can only be one in the space. So if y'all thinking about, I want to transmit scientific ideas in the conscious community, or around the conscious community or the African community, then don't come off pseudo. Nobody won't say nothing to you. It ain't like there's a whole lot of us doing this right here, because it's not. You can't pop your ass up on Sarnetta. That's the radar system. That's the pseudo detector. The alarm go off. Woo, 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 woo. We see you there. Come on, man. We've been in and out of Sarnettas for damn near 20 years. Since the days of Blog Talk Day, 25 years. And you don't come up there and talk about science and tell about somebody hating. Who the hell hating? We need more people like us to talk about science and scientific ideas. What's going on, brother Chill? I see you. Big up to your big event you had this weekend too. I heard there was a lot of rappers there.
You have to you have to have a whole lot of a hell of a library for me to be a hater, because I don't think none of them got a big library like that, like I got or you got. They ain't even passing the paywall. They ain't passing the paywall, yo.
They ain't got a book. How do you have a whole? How do you? They ain't got no books. Talk.
A magazine. They only got a magazine subscription.
How, bro? How they? Look, bro. Look, I got the book. I got the PDF. Right? I ain't gonna tell you about my secret connect, because y'all crazy. I ain't gonna tell y'all, because y'all, if y'all was nice, I would tell y'all. But yeah, I would tell y'all Fraud Squad do something. Y'all not. Can't even hold the book, is so heavy. Y'all talking about the Green Sahara and no, shut up. I got the book. You don't know what culture came out the Green Sahara. You capping. Now,
yeah.
they straight.
Yeah,
capping,
I know I ain't got no books, them long fingernails. He probably scratching the pages up like a cat.
He a Catalini. Rudolph Cooper. Y'all ain't got his work. You can't tell me you better than him. Right? Y'all talk too much crazy. We supposed to be able to have great discussions on the internet that the people hear is that. So I am threatening y'all to sit down and have a conversation about any goddamn thing to prove to y'all that y'all just not better. I want to talk about the cosmos, how that came into being. I want to talk about the moon landing, what we know about that. I want to talk about Catherine. You know who the hell Catherine is in her close proximity to the damn first moon landing. You know who the hell that sister is. I want to talk about viruses. I want to talk about evolution. I want to talk about the Egyptian population. And no, they ain't black. I want to talk about all of that. I want to talk about how we know what skin color we think they are. I want to talk about the modern population. Gullah, they can't handle a conversation with us, but yet they talk the trash. And the thing I hate the most about the crazy Arshe is, Arshe, you as loud as me, which is just crazy to me. How you going to be as loud as me, but empty? You know, the louder you are, the more attention you bring to yourself and the more people try you. Don't you know that? You should be quiet. I'm loud because I can back mines up. Been loud since I was 10. Could talk right. Loud on the baseball diamond at 10. Even when I couldn't play, I was loud because I could at least, I was scared to swing. I could get a walk to first base and then steal all the bases and steal home. I was good at that. Couldn't hit a lick. Couldn't catch nothing. But I could do that better than anybody on the team, better than anybody in the league. I could run faster than them. Talk crazy on the football field at 9. I played 10, 12, I was 9. Just turned 9, loud. Because I played tackle with the big brothers, you know what I'm saying, in our own neighborhood. So when they made up a team, they made it for the people in the neighborhood, and they say, we want that little dude on the team. Who? Bobby West, we want him on the team. But wait a minute, he ain't old enough. Well, the coach say, well, they say if he ain't playing, we don't want to play because we need him. Yeah, loud, crack jokes. Yeah. But I always thought if you was loud, I used to talk crazy about fighting. I'll fight you. I talk, what hand you want me to hit you with, all that. Talk crazy. Because I know once I made you mad enough and we fought, I could do what I could do. I didn't know that it was actually people that was loud. and couldn't do the stuff they were saying. Like, I thought people was like Ali. He talked trash and beat you up. I didn't know it was really people who was loud and couldn't do it. Oh, Shay, you was loud and can't do it. You gotta be quiet, bro. Come on, man. We supposed to be able to have great conversations. The community love the interactions with us. And that's it, bro. You don't gotta make up stuff. But come on, bro. But I gotta smash you out, both of y'all. The day y'all got to go today. The day y'all smashed out. All right? And then y'all got access that y'all probably shouldn't have. You could actually get somebody to call me up. You ain't earned my number. You actually have conversations, but let this be known with your little slick mouth. Nigga, I ain't trying to teach you nothing. Take your ass to school and learn evolution, nigga. I'm just sharing what I have.
Yeah, he told him.
Go ahead.
He told on himself the other night. He told him, "Yeah, we gotta stop being lazy and start researching that." No, y'all lazy. Just because you lazy. That's why you have to say that, because you lazy with the research, for real.
Right? But really, did he? Couldn't have said it about us.
Yeah, bro.
Did he?
It take more. It take more than no. I don't think he was just talking about it. He was saying in general. But I was just saying, basically telling himself he must have lazy habits or study habits or something, bro. Because you know what I'm saying. It ain't nothing to kick the breeze and take a little puff here and now and then. But shoot, that the smoke ain't gonna give you the answers though. You know what I'm saying? I smoke trees myself, but shoot, I don't look for the answers in it.
You said he hit a joint and think I'm showing my age now. He smoked some weed, roll up tobacco and put some weed in and think he gonna know the answer. Boy, what's wrong with him? That is crazy, man. I was trying to find something that I know you got, Gullo. Damn it, man. Boy, I know that's gotta be around here, yo. What am I doing, yo? That's on the back half, yo. I know you got the whistle calling joint, yo.
I'm gonna switch to the laptop.
Put to that laptop real quick. I know he got this, yo. Right here, yo. Y'all, you sitting up here playing, yo. Y'all ain't even got this, yo. Look, y'all don't got this. Know how long we reading this book, yo? Yeah, it's marked up too. The book is marked up too. Marked up the dirt. The dirt, you got the dirt right there. That's when your fingerprints, right? That dirt when you flipping the pages.
Yeah, shoot. Look at my Christopher Air book, boy.
Falling apart. Yours is falling apart. We're gonna get another one.
I got another one. I got two of them. I got one. The messed up one is on the road. I got one.
Coming out of
for the crib.
Yeah, glue coming out of it and shit. Look, yeah, I mean, I'm all the way back here. Look, hey, out here playing. Look, we were reading this. We on this for the last 20 years, yo. They just catching up to this. You know what this is, yo? This David Wingrove, yo.
Yep.
That's David Wingrove, yo. Look, let me show you another David Wingrove book. Latest joint. Look. Y'all around here doing what? Yo, you gonna do what to who? But when? How? How you gonna get away with it? It's just silly, man. You know how long we've been dealing with journals and arguing over how you say this word, what that is, what it ain't. You know how long we've been doing that, yo? And I ain't even start the show. I'm gonna show off tomorrow. I'm gonna say this, yo. While y'all out there running y'all mouth in TV land, whatever you talking about, it better be connected to a real mission. I'm saying when I go live, yo, I already got my study plan together, no matter what I'm talking about. Whatever we talking about in the group, whatever information brothers is kicking and bringing it, yo, I'm gonna use a lot of that information when I talk to the college students, man. I just got another phone call a day. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get a nice little piece of bread, right? To talk to some college students, man. And because it's solid, yo. Nothing that y'all say out y'all mouth would anybody bring y'all in a college setting to talk to the students. Nothing. Because it's pseudo. That's how you know it's pseudo. When the dean look at your work and say and check it, okay, you can get it in. When a college professor say, all right, you good. Do Dr. Miyot don't give me that pass? She give me access, but I gotta be able to pass the grade. Y'all can't pass no grade. What about anything that you set out your mouth, God energy? Could you tell to a bunch of 21-year-olds, 25-year-olds in college, yo. Well, who? First year, second grade. What comes out your mouth? You could tell them that without getting the professor fired to let you talk. Oh, it's silly, man. I don't mind the trash talking and stuff, Gullah, because that's what we do. So I can't cry about that. I don't mind the loudness because ain't nobody louder than me. Well, the juju, y'all, yeah, we about to even with the loud, but ain't no emptiness there. It's just not, man. I just play stupid sometimes. I talk a little slick sometimes, but I know how to straighten all that, clean it up real well. Like right now, I could really, I can speak correct English. Don't say between every word. Can actually do that. It's not a problem for me. Fingernails manicured and cut right. That's it. Just cut. That's it. No polish, no nothing. Yeah, I can stand in front of a college class and just have a nice conversation about the subjects that we talk about here. And so I say this to say, don't waste your time on YouTube. You should have a group, right, that is connected to a real organization. Pseudo Killers is connected to a real organization. Community Skeptics is connected to a real organization. Real paperwork, right? Like, yeah, I don't want to talk about the night, about some of my writings and some of my work that's being used. I don't want to talk about that because that's too much for you. That's like stepping on a Pop Warner team. I don't want to do that to y'all. What I'm saying is, nigga, I ain't never hating on nothing you doing. You ain't even smoked more weed than me. I can tell. How about that? Now, I'm retired. I smoke so much weed, I'm retired. You just in your smoking. So let me play this video and let's get it going. Playing with me. He hate it. What? That didn't make no sense, but that made me mad.
Yeah, man.
You play this video, and then they talk crazy about you. King J, you next, King J. You right there with him. Now you in the car, you got to go with him. In the car, you got to go with him. All right, so we can start it right here, yo. No, I think we got to start with the fake call out first. Start with the fake call out. Let me get to the fake call. Here's the fake call out. Here you go. The fake call out, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the fake call out. It's the fake call out. It's fake.
Yeah, with the Wonder Woman bracelets on, yeah.
Man, got to stop the bullets. Hey, look, if you got the green beads on your neck, around your neck, and they big like big giant marble, like the Hudgy marbles, yo, don't talk about me, yo. If you got the what is that? Is that like what is that in his hair besides the shells? What is the other stuff in his hair, yo? What is that? Is that old marijuana paper? What is that? No, what is that?
Hold on. What?
Is it something you put at the end of, your curtains and you got the string with your curtains, you put something at the end of it?
Yeah. I think it's part of the bandana. I think the bandana got trinklets on it. I don't know.
He running around. Oh, man. Yeah, don't call me out with that on. Straighten up your outfit first. Here you go.
To show that North Africa started off as Black Africa.
Oh, that's the wild thing. Hold on. I want y'all to hear this. Listen.
And Black Africans actually originate from North Africa, and that's what the Jebel el-Roud findings of Morocco show. So it went through the Jebel el-Roud findings, through the Ibero-Mauritian.
All right. So y'all hear that foolery, right? That was complete nonsense. We're gonna start off with that now. I want y'all to hear that a little bit. He says that sub-Saharan Africans start out in North Africa. That's a wild statement. That don't even sound right. How can sub-Saharan Africans start out in North Africa? And is the Jebel el-Hood find? Only thing we argued about was it archaic or modern humans, Gullah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We ain't never argued that stupid shit. That's dumb he said out of his mouth.
Yeah, that's because that's a find. That doesn't mean that's the ancestor to modern humans. That's just a group, you know what I'm saying? Just saying that the early vestiges of modern human existed, you know what I'm saying, at that time. Just because you found something up in Morocco don't mean that, you know what I'm saying, it originally came from there either.
Right. Why was somebody hold on, let me see.
Disagreement between us when you turned down the debate. So then you all Africa disagreements on you down. He brought it up recently, even though we did have a time. You know what I'm saying? I came out my face. He been fake fighting me for since into the camera. I believe that I've been you. Yes, most definitely.
So Sarnetta done baited him. Look, he go to bait. Baited him to say something crazy. You're doing good.
Yeah, I think more linguistics heavy. So we're also gonna start getting into the linguistics.
Now he do linguistics. Okay, man. Clearly another scientific subject. Here you go.
Do you think Ankh is ducking you?
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah, let him. I believe that too.
Ankh been ducking me. Right. You know, this is what it is. Let me say this directly into the camera. Ankh been ducking me. He been fake fighting me since I got on Sunday. He been fake fighting me. He been fake fighting me. You know what I'm saying? I came out my face and was like, yo, we could debate. I just said it, even though we did have a topic, and
I just said it. Even though we ain't have a time, I just said it. Oh, so you trying to get some shine. That's what Gold say. Nigga trying to have shine, get some shine, a Kodak moment off you. Okay.
Clout chasing. Chasing for clout.
Yeah, we don't got to. We can just sit and go over material together, yo. I ain't no master teacher, nigga. We don't even play no master teacher games, do we, Gullah? We don't play that, do we?
No, we don't got to be a fake polymath, yo. You know what I'm saying?
We don't sit up there and say, you be the master, you gotta sit it out feet. That's crazy, nigga. I ain't teaching y'all niggas nothing. I keep telling y'all, yo, I'm giving you information that you need to look up and check, because I'm vulnerable to make mistakes. I'm not an expert. I will make more mistakes than a damn expert do. All right?
Yeah, and the answers be right in their face. They get scared of Wikipedia, yo. Even the scientists,
even the part come. Go ahead.
Yeah, even the scientists tell us, you know what I'm saying, go to Wikipedia first. Like Neil Tyson, Neil deGrasse Tyson. He say, if you want to learn about the cosmos, shoot, you got Wikipedia with a hell of a catalog. He put his stuff on there. So I don't know what they do on Wikipedia. Then they'll use AI. AI depends on Wikipedia for the information.
I thought they knew that. They pull from available sources. So here you go. Hold on. Crazy.
He ain't respond to that back then. Then when you brought, I just said it, even though we did have a topic, and he ain't respond to that.
Right, because you can't just, everybody just can't be humble. They want to debate me. You gotta make sure you worthy. Or at least if at least have some people following you, so when I beat you up, yo, I can take your followers from you. At least that. At least make it fun. It's the fake call out though. There you go.
Back then when you brought it up recently, Sarnetta, you was like, Ankh, this is the man that I think could take you down. He said, oh, we don't got no disagreements or nothing. So if we don't got no disagreements or nothing, what was all them videos you was doing back then? When I did the Out of Africa disagreements on you down, when you brought it up recently, even though we did have a topic and he ain't respond to that back then when you brought it up recently, Sarnetta, you was.
What is that on his arm? Is that the Wonder Woman bracelet, yo? Is that what that is? That's what it is. You got the big gold bracelets on your hands. Don't call me out, because I'm going to talk about the big bracelets on your hands.
Like, Ankh, this is the man that I think could take you.
You got the Captain Kazariak bracelets. If you got the Captain Kazariak bracelets on your arms, if you got the things hanging from your hair, don't call me out. If you got the Hudgy marbles around your neck, the beads are so big, right, that they glycerin, don't call me out. The chain around your neck, you got the wooden chain. You ain't got the real beads, they wooden beads. If you got the wooden beads, the big green wooden beads, and you got the big bracelet, the fake gold, you know it ain't gold. You got the Egyptian fake gold bracelets, big, the extra big ones. They ain't even called bangles. If you got that and you got the shells in your hair, and you ain't had your hair twisted in a couple years and it's just hanging there, yo, don't call me out, because I'm cracking jokes. If you call me out and don't understand evolution and make the mistakes of thinking that Homo sapiens started in North Africa at Jebel Hood, and that particular find is the find that verifies that Homo sapiens started there, unmixed Black African, that's what he said. Don't call me out, because I ain't moving from that.
down, he said, oh, we don't got no disagreements on nothing. So we don't got no disagreements on nothing. He said, recently, Sadnetta, you have a topic, and he ain't respond to that back then. Then, when you brought it up recently, Sadnetta, you was like, Ankh, this is the man that I think could take you down. He said, oh, we don't got no disagreements on.
There you go. That's the bracelet. See, the bracelet go from his wrist all the way to his daggone elbow. If you got a bracelet that go from your wrist to your elbow, don't call me out.
He's wearing costume part.
He wearing if you wearing costume jewelry. Wonder Twin powers activate. Don't call me out. If you're in New York City and you got a dolphin behind you dancing on a camera, changing jerseys, don't call me out. Wait till you get a nice little room, nice little setup. You know what I mean? Take all the costume jewelry off, the big beads, and then call me out. And then make sure everything you say after that call out is accurate because I'm on you.
Nothing. So we don't got no disagreements on nothing. What was all them videos you was doing?
If you clapping, you better be right. He clapping. Is he clapping? Let me see. I know he ain't clapping. The clapping.
Got no disagreements on nothing. So we don't got no disagreements on nothing. What was all them videos you was doing back then? When I did the Out of Africa presentation.
I might have let him get away with it if he ain't clap, Gullah. He clapping.
Dang, I ain't never heard him get this loud. That's crazy.
He loud. He a good dude, man. They really good dudes, to be honest with you. They just silly. Yeah, he loud, crazy, ain't got their stuff together yet. Yep. They young in the field of what we doing. They young in this. Not in the age, because they ain't no youth. I'm tired of that. The niggas is not the youth.
What was all these videos about if there's no disagreement? So then you already admitted then there is no disagreement between us when you turned down the debate that Sadnetta tried to set up. And that's exactly what I was saying when you was doing all that hooting and hollering when I dropped Out of Africa 1. I dropped Out of Africa 2, I said, there is no disagreement, you just hating. And you yourself.
See, I'm just hating. See? It couldn't be the nigga you don't know what you're talking about. That couldn't be it, huh? That couldn't be that, huh? It couldn't be that you just wrong, huh? You ever thought about that you might just be wrong? You ever thought the God energy, that Arshay is just wrong? Yeah, have y'all ever thought of that? There's plenty of time to sit around and say, am I wrong? Let me see. Watch how silly they get.
Just said 1 week ago, there is no disagreement between us. So then.
Yo got the double bracelets on. The double bracelets.
And you yourself just said 1 week ago, there is no.
The double bracelets. If you got double fake bracelets on, yo, don't call me out. Is they snap on? The snap on bracelet.
Oh no, I don't know how he got his big hands through that.
How he get his hands through that? How he pull that off? Is it like some magic trick or something? You make your hands small enough to go through the thing.
No, like a Chinese finger trap. So
they got the Chinese finger trap braces on. Oh man.
No disagreement between us. So then what was all them videos about then? What was all that whooping about then? Right. Selling all them wolf tickets about then? Exactly. So remember you said ain't no disagreement, so then apologize for making all them videos when I dropped Out of Africa 1. Apologize. Or take them down.
That man called the holy pseudo ghost. Called the holy ghost. Pseudo ghost. He ain't mean it. He ain't mean it. Look, that's the ghost in him. Look, watch the pseudo ghost. Watch this. Watch. Promise you.
Ain't no disagreement, so then apologize for making all them videos when I dropped Out of Africa 1. Apologize. Or take them down. Take them down. Africa 1. Apologize. Or take them down. Take them down. Come on now. So it is what it is. I retired Chief X. Could we get a...
Is that the dope fiend running in the back? Look at the guy running. Look, he got the dope fiend in this video calling me out. Look.
Come on now. So it is what it is. I retired Chief X.
if you got a man in the back of the video running,
Yeah, man, I would have looked back like, who was this behind me? I would have looked back. You ain't even the word. Like, it's crazy.
I'm just saying, yo, if you got a man running behind you dancing, yo, for the next hour in your video, yo, don't call me out, yo, because I gotta talk about it. Talk about the man in the back, the legged jersey on. You're gonna change clothes in the middle of your video, calling me he changing clothes.
Yeah, that's the out of Africa presentation right there.
X, could we get an APB out on Chief X, please? We need a wellness check on to my resume that I retired Chief X. Who begin with this more? That I'm wrong on not only that the term, and I showed from the letter I was complaining about coming into her land. It's not just jewelry. Also with him saying
dancing, look, the man dancing in the back. Hey, yo, when you got a man dancing in the back of your video, yo, tripping. Don't call me out. He dancing up.
That North Africa has never been Black Africa. I dismantled that, and that's why
if you got a man digging up his nose,
yeah.
If you got a man digging up his nose,
he dancing like it's a woman in front. He doing a salsa, yo. He salsa.
That's all I'm saying, y'all. Hey, when you call me out, yo, shit gotta be at least clear. You don't have a man digging up his nose, dancing in the back of you calling me out, yo. That's all I'm saying.
Saying that North Africa has never been Black Africa.
Right.
I dismantled that, and that's why I had to go back to 300,000 years to the Jebel Rud findings in my debate. That's why I had to go back to 300,000 years to the Jebel Rud findings in my to that, and that's why I had to go back to 300,000 years to the Jebel Rud.
Hey, you got a man going, hey, in the back of your video? Don't call me out. Hey.
Food findings in my debate. That's why I mentioned 300,000 years ago to show that Black North Africa started off as Black Africa, and Black Africans actually originate from North Africa, and that's what the Jebel Rud findings of Morocco show. So,
all right, and that don't show that. He made that up, and he capping and he lying. All right, now on. So after that, we did another show. Y'all seen it. The niggas was quiet as mouse on the panel. They ain't have a lot to say. And then the next day, I wake up, and this is what we get. It say, will they let me shine and be great? Or continue to hate? Really? Huh. The only reason I'm going on this because they went off on Ngozi and Gullah. King J, you got the sun up to get away from her. We get you next. Nah, it's too late. We gotta get you.
Yeah, it's too late. He ducked the private conversation. He didn't even come in 30 minutes. What was 30 minutes ago? He didn't come into the private conversation today in the Discord, yo. Right, to reason. He don't even want to reason.
Yeah, he don't want to talk. See? Here you go. Watch this.
You see that we it was just
Arshay, eat some food, yo. You about to fall out yet. You when the collar of your shirt, yo, is dripping, you gotta eat some food.
Yeah, he probably still sweating pneumonia out of him.
Get off the herbs. You on the herbs. If you're gonna talk trash about me, yo, make sure your t-shirt fits you right. Do that. Make sure your t-shirt fits you right.
Bacon. You got the bacon collar on, yo.
I don't mind y'all calling me out, but make sure your t-shirt fit. Make sure your neck ain't skinny then. If your neck is skinnier than the hole in your shirt, don't call me out. It's gotta fit around your neck. Here we go. Watch. He about to fall out. If I blow at him, he gonna fall out. If you throw something at him too quick and he move too fast, his arm's gonna break. Let me see.
Thing that I guess they were supposed to be.
Oh, his sunglasses is so heavy and so fake that it's wearing down his t-shirt. If your sunglasses wear down your t-shirt, you got some fake sunglasses because they too heavy. Damn. We got iron in them. Let me see.
I'm in Rod Squad. Then got like bro said, bomb squad. Man, let me just pull it up. Right? Let's just pull it up.
He think too highly of himself. Watch how he messes up, yo. He don't even get the joke. Watch. He don't even play the joke. Watch. Here you go. We can get right into his homework. I just wanted to crack some jokes. They deserve jokes cracked.
We ain't come to a certain particular time anyway. I want to see. Watch this.
Yo, tomorrow.
Yeah, get that laptop.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. It had last time I did it on the laptop. It happened on that too. I think it's some shit with StreamYard.
My brother, peace and love.
What's good with it?
Chilling. How y'all feeling?
Nah,
Who that? That's Ngozi?
Yeah. What's up, brother?
Oh, what up, Ngozi? Hey,
And let me say this, bro. Just because you could CR1, 2, MR, that don't mean you talking about nothing, bro. Like, I want to hear that part from Ngozi, because I feel like dog be saying a whole lot of nothing. And it might just be my personal feeling. But I want the family to let me know something.
Ain't that what God Energy was doing?
Huh?
I said he talked about that, but God Energy was just doing the exact thing that he's talking about. This
Right.
He said the Ngozi claim doing. He was on that bench talking about a whole lot of nothing.
A whole bunch of nothing. E1B, all kind of craziness. Craziest thing ever, yo. With his eyes closed. Here you go.
Was saying a whole lot of nothing.
hey, let me tell you something. Shout out to you, Ngozi. Good to hear from you.
Call out. Let's see if it makes some sense.
The Black Panthers since a child. I didn't have to get into consciousness to know about the Black Panthers because as a Black person, most of us should, come into contact with that type of information, you know what I mean? And that's why I present myself the way I do.
Ngozi is literally a graduate. So, nigga, y'all better stop that, bro. Graduate from what, Ben Eaton? What did he graduate from? What did he graduate from? And I ain't taking nothing away from him, but that don't matter. That don't mean that you can't get up here and talk about a whole lot of nothing.
Well, my whole thing.
Hold on 1 second, Suntan. Let me just get this part out and I got you. I want you to hear what he said first, and then I really want people to tell me what they heard. Just real quick.
Me enlightened them, but eventually it led me to the Black consciousness of identity. And first it was the Hebrew Israelites, and I looked into that a little bit, and then I found Kemet. And once I hit Kemet, it was off to the races from there.
That's good. Have you ever found yourself?
You wouldn't have a name like Ankh Kakek. You didn't start in Western Central Africa.
Community got to start. Yeah, you should always start in Western Central Africa, but the conscious community got to start.
But no, you didn't start in Western Central Africa.
That was the whole point. Can somebody tell them that the whole point is to show you that you shouldn't start off in Kemet? You should figure out where your ancestry come from and start there. That's the best place to start. Don't start in pseudo Kemet with the black ideology. That was the point. That was the point. Wasn't trying to make it seem like that's what you got to do. I'm giving you the mistakes, bro. Simple as that.
Yeah,
Don't go down. Go ahead, Gullah.
I'm gonna say he wilding because his name Ashe, but every time you see him, he got on Egyptian guard on. Like even on that photo, like that's disrespectful to the Yoruba people, like and their ancestors. You know what I'm saying? Them two different divination systems. Like, so I grew up in Santeria, so I got Cuban, ancestry and family. So I had to, that's deep. I had to wear white a whole year. I'm pretty sure he never had to do that. Why his name Ashe? You know what I'm saying? He crazy. Like every time you see him, he got on like his little images got Egyptian stuff. I don't never see no Yoruba or no West African symbolism ever.
Man, they don't study that. But the point is you get your pseudoisms when you start with colonialism. Like it's just colonialism that pushed so much into Egypt, yo. They put a lot into that. That's their favorite thing. They was eating the Mamma Mia, right? Egyptiomania, all that come from Europeans, yo. But if you was studying Africa, just Africa period, yo, and you trying to figure out where your ancestry came from, it would not be Egypt, yo. You know what I mean? They trying to connect. Why try to connect West Africa to Egypt? You don't have to do that. But let me
Africa, you wouldn't have a name like Ankh.
I got a name like Uncle Cat because it's showing you my battle scars, the stuff I went through. It's part of the not understanding, bro. So I keep the name because it reminds me of my pseudo beginnings. And the name is simply life. That's it. If you want the whole thing, Uncle Cat, the God of night.
Yeah, that's just history. They don't got nothing to do. Like, shoot, you could have named yourself Alexander the Great or something. Like,
right. Come on, bro.
It's like Wu-Tang Clan. They do the Chinese, you know what I'm saying, symbolism because they think that's fly. So it's the same thing.
I'm just trying to get them a leg up. I ain't trying to. Come on, man. I ain't belittling them on that. Come on, bro.
Why don't you have my name actually is West African, Ashe.
Okay, Ashe.
Coming straight mean power on.
Good job.
You supposed to start in the West. Now you being walking hypocrisy.
No problem.
Comedic name.
Starting away from our ancestors. And we can't let it go. But once we get scientifically literate, it makes us realize that they ain't our damn ancestors. They ain't really got nothing to do with us. And then we got to get comfortable with being Western. And then you see them on the panel, they quiet as a mouse. Them niggas ain't saying nothing on that panel. God energy there. Ashe Ronnie for me not saying nothing. He ain't got all that shit he's saying now, he should have said it on that. How come he ain't say it? He had a chance. I say, bro, you want to say something? Oh, hey, man, hey, buddy. No, he ain't say nothing. But now he got something to say. That's what it's the fake call out. They all on that panel, y'all. Y'all all watch it, yo. They ain't got no heart, yo. They don't really want to talk. Because, see, the more you have a conversation with people that know, the more we can see that you don't know. See? Central Africans. Exploit.
Oh, bro, the nigga. That's why I said, bro, dudes be saying a whole lot of nothing. Go ahead, Goddard. Just so you come off mute.
False narrative about my statement. That's just crazy. But I think he was honest about trying to he's looking for something to exploit, whether it's true or not.
I'm not looking for, I'm saying I will exploit those areas of your conversation if you got lucky to ever debate me. Your affinity to Egypt will lead you to Black Egypt, which will get you beat in the conversation against me. That was my point. I'm showing you your weaknesses, bro. I'm trying to get you ready. Since you claim you won't call me out. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally telling you to your face, you ain't ready. Your left hand is too low. I'm gonna throw a book right there. It's gonna hit you upside the head. You can't even block it. That's my point. Pay attention. I'm saying you're not ready. I ain't even the best one in that damn conversation. Man, you can't, Cedric could beat the break. Cedric gotta beat him up. That's what Cedric got. Just beat him up. He like you want to debate Cedric on that. He run circles around you. Come on, man. Tripping.
Whether it's true or not.
Too much love. He gonna always try to make that pseudo connection, whether it's at 100,000 years or 60,000 years. He gonna forget all the chronology and try to make some time to connect. He makes it right here. You want to add something to that, Amir? Where you at?
Peace and love. What's up?
How you doing?
Peace. I think that. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. We ain't cutting you off. Go.
I think you broke it down clear. Kemet is the basis for Afrocentric community or the conscious community. That's the basis for everybody. And what we're realizing now is a lot of things that we think was on point is wrong. But Kemet for us in our community is the basis and the foundation of us. When we go into like Dr. Mann, Dr. Clark.
You talking fast. What do you mean? How do you say these things? What are we looking at, or what have we thought was right and what was wrong? What are you talking about? There's no context to that statement.
And others before them, Kemet is the foundation to exit us out of monotheistic beliefs or Abrahamic beliefs at the time that we fell through. And Kemet is like the final destination before we go into other directions. So that's a starting point for us and our underground culture and our culture in the new world. For us, when it comes to Afrocentricity. But just because it's that, it doesn't make it right. As you get more scientifically literate and you start studying, you start to look at it for what it really is fully, right? So Kemet is Africa, or Tawi was part of Africa. It's Northeast Africa, but you don't have to be a Cometian to be an African, and you don't have to be an African to be a Cometian.
But not one time did the brother say that he was Cometian. Not one time did the brother say he's an Egyptian. And say, this is my introduction. Just like most of us. Just like everybody probably on that panel.
Yeah, we trying to tell you that it shouldn't be your damn introduction, nigga. It's the pseudo introduction is what we trying to tell you. It's when it goes, he's trying to tell you, man. Damn. Boy, I tell you, man, you can't even see, and y'all get mad saying, yo, why don't y'all just have regular? You can't have a conversation with them. You got to beat them up for them to hear. You got to drag them.
A lot of people, I'm not saying this brother think like that, but a lot of people in the community believe that if you don't have Kemet, you can just disregard Africa. The rest of the continent isn't anything if you don't have Kemet. Kemet alone, to many people, I'm not saying him, is...
Yeah, we see you, Immortal. We see you. Stop the cat.
Africa. And you said it 100% correct. We don't have anything to do with Kemet. Even if you do share deep ancestral lineage, even like most of the people in Kemet today have a specific line, and haplogroups only make up less than 1% of your DNA. It's not your overall DNA composition. It's sex chromosomes. And we understand that they don't recombine. So haplogroups does not determine who you are. You can have haplogroup E1B1A and be autosomally fully European. And, you know, so with that being, you can see it with some white men that live in Texas at a very low percentage. A lot of Europeans can have, not a lot, but some Europeans can have E1B1A. So many people in Egypt today have a specific marker that arose there, EM78 into EB12 and EB22, that's indigenous to this day. Some people can try to play the game and say that Arabs based off their land, but their paternal marker is from that area, regardless of what they look like. So what I'm saying is that EB38 and EM215 diverged from one another almost 30-something thousand years ago. So because we have an ancestral base that's split from EP2 or E1B1 deep back in time, it doesn't make us that. We have so many population turnovers, so many bottlenecks, so much our own types of genetic drifts and our own lines that we set in.
First of all, nigga, you ain't. So what makes you? And
this man talking to Ngozi, one of the most prolific speakers on said subject. That's the thermonuclear weapon you trying to you touching around the button. You about to lit off the nukes. You tripping. You supposed to be trying to get as much information from this brother as possible. Same with Gullah. King J throw tomatoes. You're not supposed to get, they say never give pearls to swine. You dropped all them pearls, Gullah. Gozy dropped all them pearls to that swine right there. They supposed to be trying to see what the hell is y'all talking about and why is y'all saying what y'all saying? Why y'all say it like that? What made you say it that way? What source did you use to say it like that? What's going on, Go? You want to say something? I know you in and out. I gotta let you, when you come in, I gotta let you flow.
No, I was just I don't know. Could you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I missed a lot of it, but no, I heard it earlier. These guys don't know me, bro. I find it interesting. I think God Energy, the brother, I think that he understands what's being said, because I found it funny that the dude Ashe said I was talking fast, but God Energy literally described the same thing that I was talking about, or explained everything I was talking about, but because it came from me, you know, he was being like trying to be funny and sarcastic. I don't even know these dudes, and I just know God Energy, and God Energy has some understanding, and he certainly agrees. What I don't understand is that when Ashe was on a video on a phone call with us, he wasn't talking like this, and then when you get over here, it's like, who is Ngozi? Who is this? Who is that? Like, dude, like, what the fuck? So it's like, to me, I just think it's a joke. It is what it is. Anything that they like to talk about, we can speak on it, and you know, that's what it's gonna be. But anybody that knows Ngozi or understand, which is a West African name, Ngozi means it's a unisex name. It means blessing. In Zulu, it means skin. So it's mainly Congoid based anyway. So I never pretended to be anything outside of a West African. So again, this individual wasn't even the first person with a West African name. Ngozi represents that. The name of Jesse Ngozi. Jesse is a Khan, and Ngozi is Igbo, Zulu, or different. It's used in different parts of Africa, mainly from Congoid populations. And also my maternal side on my mother is Fulani, which is a West African. People know that. So with that being said, I'm not pretending to be anything, you know, and I'm also African American, which is African still. So I don't understand what is and what's not. He was just saying a lot of stuff, man. So he was going in all directions and certain things that he was saying. But when God Energy explained and said everything that I said, it was okay for him to say it. I just found that it was just funny to me.
Nah, yo, it's crazy, yo. Like, what reason would you have to hate on these guys, though? Yeah, I've never known you to be hated. What do they have for us to hate?
I don't know them. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's all new to me. I don't know them. You know, I do like God Energy. I think God Energy is cool. A lot of stuff he says is dope. I do think he has some understanding. But far as hating, it's no hate. I don't think it's no need to hate, especially if we all fighting, you know, to teach truth or teach whatever we understand. It's no need to hate. You know, for what? No organism should be hated on. That ain't in my blood. I ain't even built like that. So I don't know what the fuck that's about at all. You know?
So explain to me what you say God Energy say this, bro. I'm listening.
I mean, it was nothing that I said. You said what do you mean? What do you mean?
No,
which part?
You said you like God Energy. I think he's a nut. I'm trying to figure out where.
No,
where
so what I mean by like God Energy is willing to learn, because I have heard him say things and then he'll go back and reinvent himself. You know, after you will correct him with different things, he'll go back and so that he's capable of learning, and he understands because he'll say things. You can tell he's reading and he understands it, you know, and he delivers it, but he has his own way of doing it. So what I'm saying is,
so he's scamming then. Because if you know and you don't say it, then you're scamming.
I mean, if it falls in that category, I mean, because he understands it.
I ain't trying to get you to say it. I ain't trying to get you to say it, because I know you don't do none of that.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that, but if you listen to him, when you listen to him,
all right.
no, I'm talking about in this area, like when he talked about, he explained the autosomal, he explained the paternal, he explained maternal, he explained the differences. Then he gave references to places where you can learn about that at when Ashe was talking about it. So that goes to show that he understands it.
All right,
then,
hold on.
Hey, Ngozi, I don't know if he said it on here, but he said he was a part. He said modern humans was sent from the veil to hood.
Chief X, could we get an AP that the term black or more?
No, I couldn't hear you. Hold on. I want to play this for you, Go. Let me see what you think about this. Hold on.
Was just jewelry and primary what she called. Also, that's why I had to go back to 300,000 years to the Jeffrica, not just jewelry. Also, with him saying that North Africa has never been Black Africa, I dismantled that, and that's why I had to go back to 300,000 years to the Jebel and Rude findings in my debate. That's why I mentioned 300,000 years ago, to show that North Africa started off as Black Africa, and Black Africans actually originate from North Africa, and that's what the Jebel and Rude findings of Morocco show. So it went through the Jebel and Rude findings, through the Ibero-Maurutians, through the Garamantes peoples, through the different Berber groups that made up the Moors, and even to this day, there are Black North Africans there. And Joel D. Irish, in his paper Dental Non-Metrics, when he measured the teeth of North Africans, shows the Bantu expansion that we know about. The Bantu expansion started from North Africa. It started from the Sahara. It started from the Sahel.
Yeah, yo, come on, bro. I can't give him that.
I don't agree. No, I don't agree. Again. So here's the thing. So you can hear he has been reading because there is some truth, but he got pieces of it. This is what I'm saying about him. You can tell that he's reading. It's the way he's framing it, which will come off. So when you start saying things like Jebel Hood represents the base population of Homo sapiens because it's old and it was found up there, that doesn't mean Homo sapiens came from there. He knows that because on another show, when we talked about A00, we talked about how it's highly in Cameroon, and it's not a certain or it's not definite that Homo sapiens started in a single spot. He literally said that on the show before when he was talking. He said it could be Central Africa or population could have came from the north. But here's the thing. They developed all over the continent.
All
It
over.
wasn't one phase. It's not a
Yeah.
single hotspot. So you got A00 found in Cameroon. You got a few people that's Berbers that you may find some A, but they don't look like the people in Cameroon. So here's the
Yeah.
thing. Then when you talk about Jabella Hood, that's a basal Homo sapien. When you find modern Homo sapiens in the sense of, when you really see us, you start to see us in Omo 2, which is in Ethiopia, in the Omo Valley. Then you start to find other spots. You got Flores Bear Skull in South Africa, 275,000. Omo Man 2 went back 230,000. Now they recalculated, now they got a new age. So it's like it's not a single spot.
Obviously, you got the living bond culture and
Yeah.
so all that, like the archaeological finds. And then
Yeah.
too, with the Bantu migration, the ancestors of the Bantu came from the Sahara because they're part of the greater Niger Congo family. They came out of South Central Sahara.
Right. So right.
And those teeth finds represent the ancestors that was mixed in with some of the Kefians who were originally not of Saharan group,
right?
Who also mixed with Iberian Marusian groups, and they mixed with Proto Niger Congo groups. They was in that same region.
So I want to add on to what Gullah saying, because me and Gullah talked about this before, and this is really important on my page. Me and Gullah talked about it before the page and when I made posts about it. Me and Gullah always talk about this. First of all, Niger Congo, that wasn't the Kefians in some layers of their DNA. We gotta look at it in layers. Were not only Bantu speakers ancestors. The Bantu phase of Niger Congo is the last phase. The oldest base of Niger Congo speakers that developed was probably something that was close to Mindi languages in the Sahel belt. And before that, they had layers that they mixed into as they integrated in the Sahel belt with populations before dispersing and becoming the earlier phases of Niger Congo speakers. So you have more of a Lactic Congo speakers first, then the Volta Congo speakers, then the Benue Congo speakers. It went through phases by the time they entered Cameroon. Before they entered Cameroon, the only thing that was in Cameroon was Shamlanka type people. Those Central African hunter-gatherers that was found the Shamlanka groups. In the article that they found, it said that no EM2, and I'm not basing things off haplogroups, but that paternal marker wasn't there at a specific time from the Shamlanka finding. So that means that what introduced into those areas or what integrated in that area came from somewhere else. So the deeper base is a Sahelian layer that drifted down, mingled through different populations, became different sets of people, went through their own drifts and became their own. So it's just not the Bantu speakers that descend from a layer of Southern Saharan populations. It's the whole base within a layer that formed the Niger Congo speakers that developed in the Sahel belt, stretches down, goes through the Atlantic Congo speakers all the way down until they become Bantus later. Bantus is like the last phase of Niger Congo.
Yeah. And then you got the Ubangi migration too that went into the Congo, but they didn't go as far as the Bantu did, but they still migrated the southern regions, neighbors to the Bantu.
Okay, so let me go to this part of the video. So,
one more thing. In Ibero-Marusians, only one layer of them at 40% was Tokohori, which is ancestral North African. The other layer was Zuzana, which is West Eurasian or Natufian-like. And even in the when he talks about basal Eurasians, that's not even fully, understood in a sense. You feel what I'm saying? Because so when you study like David Reach and other people, some people postulate that basal Eurasians possibly started in North Africa, but they diverged from ancestral North Africans, A. They diverged from that. This Homo sapiens leave out of that. And they also found refugium in Arabia, right? In the Arabian Peninsula. They're not, they branch at base. They're still part of the earlier West Eurasians, but they split at base from that first phase. So you have a phase. So they split the base, but they're closer to ancestral North Africans, but they still went through a bottleneck, which makes them separate from those populations, but it's close to ancestral North Africans. Ancestral North Africans is the population that left out of the continent. You can find that in the article that they put out a couple of years ago. The Homo sapiens route was the Levant area. They used to think it was Ethiopia, but now they're saying they crossed through the Sinai, through Egypt, and then went over there. See what I'm saying? So at that time, the only thing that exists was bases of ancestral North Africans. And then through time, population started to diverge. They split, and one phase split at base and become basal Eurasians, while the other ones become mainland Eurasians. And then within that, you have crown Eurasians and different groups of Eurasians. And I'm not speaking fast. You just need to study the populations that left out.
I just want to make sure, because pseudos will grab on to anything you say. So they'll say that Ngozi agrees with this man to try to give him that thing, that punch. You get it? And I'm saying that's bullshit. So I'm calling cap on that. It's not the same thing.
No, I don't agree. No, I don't agree with the way he frames things. But what I do see in him, he does study or he looks up things. But the way it's framed and presented, I don't agree with that.
So then,
Not at all.
wouldn't it make sense for you to have conversations with him? You get it?
Yeah, we should have conversations. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, we should have conversations.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It don't make sense for this. Go ahead, Gullah.
I said he needs some tweaking to this. Like we went through this with a couple of Team Osiris members. You know what I'm saying? They need a little tweaking. They was on this verse, you know what I'm saying, talking to signs, but you know what I'm saying, it wasn't quite there until they, you know what I'm saying, they had to get beat up by me and the Gozy in the back chat of some of the other members in Team Osiris that really had to work.
Yeah, we went through this, and then you can't go into science thinking from a skinhead base. And what I mean by that is, and I don't know his agenda because when you hear him talk, he don't seem like
skinhead.
No.
Everything is black. You're skinhead.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is when you start to blackanize things, what I'm trying to say is, when I listen to him, I don't think he believes that for real. He's reading this literature, but I think that he's saying it for the audience to keep them interested. I know he does not. I don't know, but he does not seem like he believes in the blackology. When you listen to him,
their whole platform is the blackology, bro. You don't know that? See, you just be popping up out of nowhere.
Bro, his first presentation was the Canaanites.
The black Canaanites. Man, let me move on, man.
Oh no. By the time the Canaanites came in that article, when they started to develop 6,000 years ago, SLC 245 mutation was already there, was found in them. There was also a cave where some of them were found. I think a Peking cave, if I'm not mistaken, but some of them had the OCA2 HER2 gene with blue eyes. So 6,000 years ago, even in the Copper period, which is the Copper period, they was before the Bronze Age, fair skin was already heightened over there. So by the time they even become Canaanites, they're fair skinned. They look like the people over there now. They look like Palestinians.
Hey, bro, he tried to use the ancestral Natufians to prove his point, but them people was even mixed. You know, they was mixed with East African population, East African hunter-gatherers with the E3B, but they was mixed. They were still mixed with indigenous Western hunter-gatherers too, and back migrated people like the Cambrian culture and all that in the first place.
So the Natufians was a result of Cambrians who mixed with Mushibians. Mushibians were close to Eastern Ibero-Maurutians who were already admixed leaving out of the continent because they was already something that was close to Zuzana and ancestral North Africa.
And they had a motor component. They had a little bit
and they had a base motor component because they lived in the eastern part of the continent. So that little layer was there. So by the time they go over there, if you look at the overall composition of a Natufian, the motor signal may be on some PCAs 5% to possibly 11% because it's layered within an A and A, or the mixture they're left out. It's not that high. And sometimes you got to be careful with how the tools or the calculators is used because they use populations as a proxy if they don't have anything else. So proxies can be used, for example. So when you come to the Natufians, they were deeply admixed. They was according to 2016 studies. Who was that? What's the guy name? He's a Mediterranean Greek scientist, bald head guy. I see him on Twitter all the time. His name not coming to me now, but Lazarus. When they sequenced the DNA, it was 40 to 45% basal Eurasian. The rest was rest Eurasian, but they still have paternal E3B, which is EM123 that splits out of something that came out of the northern continent. So at this time, the people that left out during the phase of the Epipaleolithic that we see, they were already admixed in North Africa. West Eurasians already came in. So when they leave out of Egypt and they cross through the Sinai, they're meeting up with other West Eurasians, and those West Eurasians already were admixed with basal Eurasians. People been going backwards and forwards. So by the time they become the Natufians, this is a hybrid population or mix, not hybrid in the sense of a separate species. But I'm saying just admixed. They were mixed.
So let me. I wanted. We was talking about. Let's go back to the statement. And I want to verify everything that y'all said, though. Because remember, we tell niggas to source up or shut up. And I ain't never seen a source agree with none of that shit they be saying, bro. That's, I'm not going. You know what I'm saying? Like I told people before you came on, you flexible with that. You see the good in everybody. I see the straight pseudo in them. I don't see nothing else. Because I ain't gotta tell you, he hit you with the fake I agree. See, we had to realize that he was faking us out with I agree. You don't agree with nothing we say because you go right back to saying the same thing. I'm not playing. I ain't got time for all that. Watch this. Here you go.
First, on their way to the South. you know, because the Jebel Arud findings are in Morocco. That's in North Africa, right? So the Homo sapiens sapien, or the Aboriginal African, starts in North Africa anyway, right? The origin of the Homo sapiens sapien from the Jebel Arud findings, it starts in North Africa. So you could never divorce Aboriginal Africans, or quote unquote Black Africans, from North Africa. They started in North Africa and had to spread everywhere else.
You said that too smooth to a point the family might let it fly right over their head. What's the significance of the Morocco finding again?
The significance of the Jebel Arud findings is it places the origins of Homo sapiens sapiens, meaning the Aboriginal African, the unmixed African. The origins of the Black African is in North Africa, based on the Jebel Arud findings dating from 300,000 years ago. You know what I mean? And then the peoples migrate into East Africa. Then they migrate into Central Africa. You know what I mean? And you find the genetic lineage of these people still in East Africa, Northeast Africa, and the click languages that are so famous amongst South Africans. You find the click languages in East Africa as well, with the Hadza and Hadzabe, right? So the genetics is there, the linguistics is there to show this footprint of a movement of peoples, one of the oldest African lineages. And you find its remnants still in East Africa. And then when you talk about the Bantu expansion, Joel D. Irish did his work showing that the Bantu expansion also starts from the Sahara as well, starting from North Africa. So
he do that on purpose, yo. He going from show to show saying the same thing, bro. All right, ain't no mistake in that, yo. All right, there's no mistake in that. You want to add something to that, Gullah? Because then I'm gonna show the source to verify that shit's cap.
Yeah, I would say they don't even never show the whole source. When they do show sources, it be like clip. They don't know to show the title, the actual source. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. So we got the sources, right? You want to say something, Gozy, or you gone? I know you in and out.
No. I'm right here. I'm in and out. I'm listening to. I'm trying to pull up something too as you go. I'm trying to bring up this chart.
I got all I got all the sources.
Yeah, I got one from Genomic Insights of the Origin of Farming in Ancient Near East. His name is Losif Lazaridis from 2016.
Okay,
so I'm gonna pull this up and then explain what Natufians is, because somebody in one of the comments just said Natufians had no basal Eurasian in them, and they did, but they wasn't fully basal Eurasian. That's what people don't understand. And again, basal Eurasian is just a placement holder, because they don't even know, in some cases, that's just a term that they use, because they don't even understand the population. They haven't really found a full sequence of it. So it's a placement holder of a specific group.
Yeah, they had their own diversity. Like even when they would say basal Eurasian, that's very broad. Like whoever groups was, they had to have their own diversity.
Right. They before you go in, I just want to say they know that it's a distinct population that's split at base. They're using it as a placement holder, but they haven't really found the genome of it. So, like, for example, he said CF, or C. We know the ancestral North African was CTM168. CTM168 gave rise to paternal marker DE and CF. We Black men who have E1B1A and North Africans that got E1B1B as a result of men that come out of DE, which is the YAP, right? Right? Anybody know what the YAP is? The YAP gene, we come out of DE. That's for all anybody got E1B1A and E1B1B. That's split from EP2, E1M, EM96, that goes into all the other EP147, EP177, EP2, EV38, EM215. If you follow the phylogenetic tree, we come out of that. All of the Eurasian man that's non-African comes out of CF. And from CF, you got FM89. I mean, from CF, you got CM130, which a lot of the early base branches of C is found in the Aboriginal Australians. And then you start to find other branches that come out of that, from out of the CF, and then you got FM89, from FM89, GHIJK. See, I can play the haplogroup game all day if we want to deal with the ancestral migratory route or deep ancestral paternal and maternal lineages. We can play this game. But what I'm saying is that when you say things like CF is basal Eurasian, that's not true. It's not basal Eurasians. It's not. You have to look at the time period when this postulated, or this group, the postulation of when they say they diverge or separated at what specific time. And they're not even certain on that. They know there was a group, but they're not certain on that. So this is a placement holder to describe something that they fully don't understand yet. But we know that there was a base population that split from all mainland Eurasians that went through a bottleneck. That's just the truth.
All right, so that explains your earlier statement. Now I want to get back on his main argument was that Homo sapiens started in North Africa at Jebel El Hood in Morocco, and that particular find verifies and proves that unmixed indigenous Africans, black Africans, started in North Africa, that Homo sapiens starts there. That's fundamentally a lie. Now, if you claim that the brother know what the hell he talking about, then I'm saying he's scamming then.
Yeah,
It's either one. Either he don't know what the hell he talking about, or he purposely scamming us.
Yeah,
Well,
like
if he, my thing is, if he's reading and he's framing it the way in an organized manner, just saying it. If you understand it, because it shows that he's reading, but he's framing it to soothe a group of people, that will come off as scamming, because that's a drifter, because you're soothing the audience to make them feel a certain way. And we all, like when Amun Ra Squad first came out, we never believed that we was Egyptians, but at the end of the day, it was catchy for the community. So people like Egypt, right? So it's just saying, like, it could come off like that. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, but like I want to say, like I was saying earlier when we were talking about the cladistics, we was talking about crown groups and stem groups. Jebel Jahud represent an early stem group close to the, probably close to the ancestors, before we came, modern or more gracile humans. It's a stem group, a lineage that died out, a sister group of, modern humans that died out, before humans became even more modern.
All right, so I got the sources. Let me give you the point. I can make this point in 5 fucking slides. Simple as that. So we talking about the deep African origin of Homo sapiens, right? And we talked about the scientific evidence from Northeast and South and Southern Africa. So no one says that Homo sapiens start out in North Africa. It's counterintuitive. When you see the date of 350,000 years, give or take 34 Ka, you would think that. But you got East African, Omo, Kabish, Ethiopia, and you got Floribad, South Africa, right? All right, so we say the bottom line is the fossil and archaeological record no longer fits comfortable with the simple model, right? Hold on, damn it. Hold on. With the simple model in which our species arose in one isolated African population. It said a major research framework instead emphasized geographical structure. All right, intermittently connected populations across Africa, right? It says the strength and taxonomic interpretation of individual fossils, however, differ by site. So the point I want to make here is that they're talking about a pan-African origin of Homo sapiens, and the two brothers just eloquently talked about that. So let's deal with the North African Jebel Hood, Morocco find. This is slide 2. This is quick, how quick we're going to get them out there. And we give the approximate age of 315,000 years. Give or take 34,000 years ago. It say Jebel Hood is central to the modern discussion of early Homo sapiens. It say Hublin and colleagues describe fossils with a mosaic anatomy, right? Okay, mosaic. You know what that means? Anybody want to talk about the mosaic of Homo sapiens? Anybody? Anybody want to add to that real quick?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You had a different, like, even before you got to Homo sapiens or the modern Homo sapiens, more gracile groups, you had different stem groups, sister groups to our genome.
The different types of features, the mosaic.
Yeah, it's a combination. It's multiple. It's many pieces to it. It's not one single thing. It's a mosaic of populations. It's not one.
Just like the,
so we developed.
I would say just like the stem Catarrhini, as we're gonna talk about later on.
Yeah, we're gonna do that next. So go ahead. Go ahead and
so
go.
So it was a mosaic. It wasn't a single spot for Homo sapiens. We don't have a single hot spot. We developed from different populations all over the continent. Like you might get certain features in your face from South Africa. You might get certain things from East Africa. It wasn't a single spot that makes up Homo sapien. Yeah, the back it's a mosaic of different groups that shape Homo sapien.
Yeah.
Through, through time.
So y'all the only two individuals that I can actually say this and y'all get it. How fucking long have we been talking about this?
Yeah,
for years.
Years. Yeah.
Come on, bro.
This represent the bottlenecks. You know what
Come
I'm
on,
saying?
yo, we talked about this for years. Yo, we talked about how the shells, how they may have been trading shells, you know what I'm saying? And how they the daggone, they were swapping out DNA, the interchange of DNA. You know how long we talked about this, yo? You know what I'm saying? They've been understood this, but the work is just starting to come out. That's how long it takes in science. So this ain't new to us, man. That's why I'm saying. So let me finish. Facial, mandible, that's your jaw. It's and dental features, aligning them with early or recent modern humans, together with more primitive, all right, neocranial, right, and endocranial morphology. They interpreted the assemblage as documenting an early stage of Homo sapien clad. So this is the conversation me, Gullah, and then Ngozi, they was kind of straightening me out on, wait a minute, yo, that's not exactly modern Homo sapien. The niggas say it's the bridge line. That's a little archaic, I say no, they say no, it's not Homo sapien. It's the bridge line. I say what? I said you got me. Am I right? Did we not have this discussion on my tripping?
Yeah.
All right, okay. See, this is our discussions. Go ahead.
And I want to add to that too, that process is also part of in science what we call mixed natural selection. You know what I'm saying? Because you have one group that might have been spent time in an environment longer, and another group come in that environment and they mix with their population, adding on the traits of the indigenous group that been in their area longer. You know what I'm saying? Speeding up their immunity to the region. You know what I'm saying? With their offspring. You know, so the offspring being more immune because they mix it with this population that they come into contact with.
Okay.
Mixed natural selection.
Okay, so it said it interpreted the assemblage as documented an early stage of the Homo sapien clade. Now watch this. A companion dating study used thermoluminescence. That's another way they date things on heated flint, directly associated with fossils, and obtained a weight mean of 315,000 plus or minus 34 Ka. It says it's a ESR U series estimate on a hood tooth was also consistent with greater antiquity. It say these papers help shift discussion away from a narrow East African only birthplace. Now, what is the significance of it? We heard what the fake energy said. He said the significance of it was to verify that unmixed Africans, that black Africans, that black sub-Saharan Africans started in North Africa. And he said that was the significance. I don't know where the nigga got it from. Let me tell you what the real scientific significance of it is. It says Jabrilla Hood research explicitly argues that evolutionary processes behind the emergence of Homo sapiens evolved in Africa on a broad geographical scale, and the dating paper describes a potentially pan-African origin. See, this is what we're talking about. Here's the sources. So when they talking that quick talk and acting like Ngozi talking quick talk, told them niggas with the source. These sources right here, Ngozi, Gullah, and me have discussed in length over the years. These recent papers, we've discussed these papers. Here's the primary papers. New fossils from Jebel Hood, Morocco, a pan-African origin. We just talked about it yesterday. I talked about it with Gullah, and I talked about it with Ngozi separately because I wanted to compare the notes. We talked about it. The age of the hominid fossils from Jebel Hood, Morocco, and the origins of the Middle Stone Age. Me and Ngozi talked about this. This is in the Journal of Nature, right? Both of them is from the Journal of Nature for 2017. What's this? The third slide? We on the third slide. Look, East African, Omo Kabish, Ethiopia. Minimum age older than 233,000. right? And they talked about the Shilla eruption, all right? So they actually dating the daggone eruption material, the volcano material. Here you go. Oma 1 is one of the most important early fossils securely attributed to Homo sapiens. Hear that word? Vidal and colleagues geographically correlate the KHS stuff over, let me see, man, overly the Oma 1 bearing sediment with the major eruption of Sahelia volcano. It's a dating approximate eruption deposits produced in the age of 233,000, establishing a new minimum constant. Oma 1 predates the eruption. It say the authors note that the Oma 1 hetero, me and it goes to talk about that, are amongst the most widely accepted African fossils possessing unequivocal, see the difference, of modern cranial features. Oma 1 is therefore particularly important when discussing fossils securely assigned to our species from specimens whose taxonomic status remains debated. Now, what is the significance of it? Oma 1 demonstrates the presence of morphological modern human, Homo sapiens, in East Africa, well before 200,000 years, reinforcing a deep Middle Paleocene origin of our lineage. Here's the primary papers. In Age of the Homo sapien, it says the oldest Homo sapiens from East Africa, the Journal of Nature. It's all right there. 3, we talking about the next paper that we discussed. Remember I gave you the 3 sites? I discussed each paper. This is the last paper, right? The Southern Africa, Flora bad. Am I saying it right? Flora's bad, South Africa, the importance evidence, but with the major dating taxonomic correction. So they corrected the actual date on it, right? Basically, it's basically saying, it say that Flora bed has long figured prominently in the discussion of African Middle Paleocene human evolution. The potential cranium has often been compared to early Homo sapiens sapiens, and they give the date and all that, right? Obtained from a hominid molar, all right? And it talks about was historically associated with it. It's however, this must now be presented cautiously. So that means we got to look at it cautiously now. Berger and Hawkes revisited the excavation record and argued that the available documentation raises doubts that the dated tooth of Flora bed cranium came from the same individual or secure what is this man, hold on, let me get this right, contemporaneous context. They concluded that the current data do not demonstrate the presence of Homo sapiens sapiens in South Africa at 260,000. So they just corrected the date on it, right? But what's the importance of it? The Southern Africa contains important Middle Paleocene hominid, Middle Stone Age evidence relevant to the emergence of our species, but is often cited at 259,000. Age at Flora bed cranium is currently uncertain. And here's the papers for it. And it's the last slide right here that ends the whole discussion. Right? And right here. This is slide.
They also did something on South Africa recently, and they found out that a lot of those a lot of our species, Homo sapiens, was down there much earlier. It was an article, I think Gullah, it was floating around online a minute ago, recently, I think it was 2026, and they were saying how those people they diverged from different populations almost 200,000 years ago. You know, and they also find certain tools in West Africa showing that humans was down there. So again, it's not a single spot to explain where we came from. We came from all over the motherfucking continent to form what we are. It's a mosaic to form Homo sapien.
Yeah, and then like modern Homo sapien, we're a result of that mosaic going into a bottleneck.
So what does this mean for Pan-African origin? The strongest claim is not that every part of Africa contributed equally, or that every early African fossil is unquestionably Homo sapiens. Rather, the evidence supports a model in which populations relevant to our species emergence were geographically structured across Africa and were connected to varying degrees through time. Suri, I'm saying it all right, Sakari, and 22 co-authors synthesized fossils, archaeological and genetic and paleoenvironmental evidence, right? That lady right there, Sakari, is from the Max Planck Institute, right? Let me get this right. Paleoenvironmental evidence and challenge the traditional assumption that Homo sapiens evolved within a single population, which God Energy claims, because he's supposed to be that dude, supposed to be challenging me, but don't know this, right? It says that Homo sapiens evolved within a single population or a single African region. Remember, he claimed that the quote-unquote sub-Saharan Africans, the unmixed Africans, started in North Africa. Remember, he said all that on 2 different shows. Remember, he called me out. Nigga, if you call me out, get your shit straight. That go for all y'all. When you call me out, you better have it right. Point blank. It's their model emphasizes the interlinked population whose connectivity changed through time. And here's a very, very simple chart for y'all. The older simplified model that the fake squad is promoting. One principal region, one ancestral population emphasized. Modern anatomy appears as a package, expansion from a single center. The up-to-date goddamn information that we've been talking about for the last 10 years, structured Pan-African framework, multiple African region populations, population structure and changing connectivity. Different features can emerge in a mosaic fashion. We talked about that. Repeated interaction, isolation, and damn gene flow. This is what we're talking about. We're not sitting here making up shit and then calling out people who we could potentially get information from. All right? Homo sapiens as an African origin, current evidence is compatible with the complex geographical structure, often termed Pan-African emergence, evolving populations across multiple parts of Africa. Jabila Hood provides a very early evidence in North Africa. Omo Kadesh provides an exceptionally strong early evidence of East Africa, and Southern Africa preserves an important hominid and archaeological record. Simple as that, yo. And that's it. And here are all the damn sources for y'all. And we read every last goddamn one of them because we talked about it. What I'm saying is, yo, just leave me out of it. Go call somebody else out. Go talk to them about it. I'm not going and I'm not buying it. There's not enough room in the space for pseudos. The space is designed for people who are fighting for literacy and science, not trying to mix and match and sound smart and intelligent. The space ain't made for that. What's up, Kick Door Low?
Yo, what did it do?
Kicking him in the head.
Yeah, I got a treat. I got a treat for you.
My thing is, my bad.
Hey, Ramsey, I'll kick you out. How about that? How about if I just kick you out, Ramsey, for just running your mouth? I don't like you anyway. Yeah, how about that, Ramsey?
My thing is,
I just peeped in the chat. Yeah, how about I just kick you out? Nigga, I ain't hijacked nothing. Matter of fact, let me kick you out for running your mouth. I don't like the way you said that. You said that with your chest out. Let me kick you out for fake tough. You fake toughin'. Let me time you out. Let me get him out of there. Go ahead, Kick Door.
Yeah.
Just
my
kicking
thing
the
is,
trash
don't
out.
even. Yeah, I mean, kick them niggas out. I mean, at the end of the day, they on a level of even understanding or comprehending what you're talking about, then it's a waste
Fake
of time.
North African. Yeah, fake North African. See, that's what I hate, the fake North Africans. Fake. Go ahead, though. My fault.
It'd be a waste of time.
He a real Egyptian, but he just I don't know.
No, he's a fake Egyptian.
See, I don't know if I'm on
You get that, right? You know what a fake Egyptian is, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The fake Egyptian go argue you down. I don't you be saying, nigga, I know what I'm saying, nigga. I'm reading the article right, nigga. The hell wrong with you?
Yeah,
I hijacked the nigga time. Man, shut up. That's why
See,
you kicked out.
I don't know if I'm on the community
You
of
own
skeptics
both,
side.
so you should just keep it right where it's at. You own both.
So where we at? Where we at?
Yeah, we at, yo.
So kick the nigga out. So I mean,
I
at the
kicked
same
the nigga
time,
out. I kicked the nigga out.
they don't understand it. They just don't understand.
Ramsey understand he just fucking running his mouth. But yet can't never have a conversation, just talking. You don't know what he just he a suit, he an undercover fake pseudo. You know it.
Cool. So at the end of the day, what's the point? What's the point in arguing with these lost niggas, yo? They ain't even trying to get it. You know what I'm saying? You got King J.
Yeah, they
You
won't
got
come.
King J.
Yeah, you saw him ducking today. I got something for him though tonight.
You got Ashe, ashy black nigga. Got a little bit of shine. Got a little bit of shine from Sonetta. Don't even know what to do with it. You know what I'm saying? And they
Nah,
really
hold on.
think they
Hey,
got.
Juju, Ramsey's gotta go. The nigga was talking to me. He gotta go. He don't know what the hell he talking about. He run his mouth. He too slick. I don't care if he know what the hell he talking. He too slick for me. I don't like the nigga anyway. That's where I'm at with it. He a fake Egyptian. How about that? Just because you're a damn Egyptian don't mean you don't know what the hell we talking about. We ain't even talking about Egypt.
Ain't even
Yeah,
discussing.
care about no damn Ramses.
Yeah, we ain't talking about.
Now I ain't read IBM comment. You kick him out. You got a wrench. I ain't read the nigga comment.
Yeah, only Egyptians we talking about tonight is gonna be them STEM
You
categories.
ain't talking about no damn Egyptian
So
Ramses
look,
just being
so
smart, yo.
so check
We
this
ain't
out.
talking about no
Now
fucking
you heard
Egypt
what I
right
said?
now.
So check this out.
I said the only Egyptians we're gonna be talking about tonight is them STEM categories they found in the file.
So it sound like the war has been declared.
Yeah, it's
So
declared,
the
nigga.
bomb squad niggas need to pop up, talk
They
their
want.
shit that they was talking yesterday, right? Ashe, who was it? New God Energy, whatever the fuck his name is, Easy Bands. Where y'all at?
Man, I don't know.
This supposed to be the toughest. We double streaming, right?
Yeah.
So this supposed to be the toughest environment. So go ahead, hit the link, and let's go ahead and let's hash it out.
All right. Well,
Where
here
they
the
at?
next clip. They doing like they did. They gonna make a show tomorrow, nigga. When they was on here, they ain't had nothing.
Nah, we ain't one that y'all go make a show and then we make a show. And y'all, let's do it right now. Where they at? Because I know they watching. You on their channel too, right?
Yeah.
You on that side. We on this side. So now they can come in here and do his damn Don King shit, whatever the fuck that corny shit he do. Let's hash it all out.
Yeah, you doing too much cousin though, Kent. Let me go
My
to the
bad.
thing, yo. You getting out there.
I'm doing too much cussing.
Yeah, you doing too
I thought
much,
it was
bro.
okay. I thought I got the
Yeah.
green light. My bad.
The link been dropped.
And the link dropped.
Yeah, it been dropped.
Where Jolanda a Juju hit the link.
No, she in there taking up for crazy ass Ramses. For no
I'm just
reason.
saying. We
even
ain't
talking
playing
about no
games no
damn
more.
Egypt right now.
We
No,
ain't playing
ain't,
games no more.
yeah, we ain't even talking about no daggone Ramses, no daggone Egypt. He throwing his mouth and talking about them hijacking somebody's time. Nigga, shut the hell up. Hijack nobody
So
damn
let's do
time.
what we do. Let's kill the pseudos.
That mean he being
Now
slick and being smart.
we just killing the pseudos at the source. I
Yeah,
love it.
drop the link is in the daggone thing, and I'm gonna drop the link again.
I love it. Let's do it.
All right, here
Let's
we
play
go,
games.
Kent. All right, here we go, man.
A monkey and lying saying science says it's a monkey. When we look just that quick Google search just showed that everything that he did and lied and said was a lie. It can't be either one. If it comes from the STEM group,
hold on.
It's just saying
It is an
or is it a monkey?
Here you go.
Or is it
This was
neither?
crazy. Listen to him read the source. Watch this. Here you go.
A stem catarrhini is technically neither a modern monkey nor a hominid. It is an early extinct evolutionary branch that existed before the split between old world monkeys.
Exactly.
So how a nigga don't read that, don't understand what you just said. It said it's not a modern monkey, yo.
Yeah, it said from an older lineage. It said
Right.
it's the
Yeah, how he don't understand that?
Can't even read, bro.
He can't even read. Watch this. Read it again. Watch. The nigga read it. Look. Watch him. Here you go. Look.
Catarrhini is technically neither a modern monkey nor a hominid. It is an early extinct evolutionary branch that existed before the split between old world monkeys.
Exactly. Stop right there. And that's the whole conversation we having. Why are you calling it a monkey and lying, saying science says it's a monkey? When we look, just that quick Google search just showed that everything that he did and lied and said was a lie.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be either one. If it comes from the STEM group, right? It can't be the hominid, nor can it be Cercopithecus. It's just simply the root where both of them came from. It has the Catarrhine. It's really a Catarrhine, yeah. So what they're doing is doing lookership, right? Remember, so how can this is Ankh we talking about? Ankh is the one who never we scientifically literate over here. We go into the because you can't go to the science because science don't say this. So he gonna pull up Wikipedia articles and say, look at it. This is a monkey, but anatomically it's not. Right. So when they actually look at and categorize what a monkey is, it's categorized by certain limbs, right? So
they said you read the shit. The shit clearly said modern monkey is not a modern monkey, yo. It clearly said that, bro. Why would I have to say what would we need to say that? What's up, Juju? Pseudo Killer, what's going on with you? How you doing, sis? How you feeling today? I know you just got back off your trip. How you doing, Juju?
I'm wonderful.
What up, Ju?
How you feeling?
Been a long time.
Heard y'all was partying.
Hi, kids.
Been a long time, yo.
Hi, Gullah.
Good to hear your voice.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so since you're kicking Ramses out, I'm gonna say you're racist for that because you won't kick IBM out because he's a black man. Because Ramses be a little slick in the mouth, you kick him out. I'm calling you racist on that. If you're gonna kick him out, kick IBM out. Secondly, when I said he was Egyptian, I wasn't talking to you or Gullah. I was talking to somebody in the chat who asked. Okay, just wanted to clear that up. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Juju. That's why I told you stay out the chat. I'm supposed to stay out the chat.
Yeah, you should stay out the chat.
You see how that went, right?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Kick them all out. Kick them all out.
No, can't get out of there, Kent. You tripping. No, good point. Yeah.
We don't give a damn who it is.
Hey, but Juju, I looked at it. Yeah, I thought it was Jay. See how I looked at it? See, you want to see?
Ramses is an antagonizer.
I know, but not tonight. I'm already mad.
It's not. So what? You can't be picking. He's here to support.
He was trolling me too. He just be
but you and Ramses are buddies. He respects your info. So don't act like he the enemy now. Come on.
No, I ain't
have
do
to be fair.
He didn't say that.
Yeah, bring him back. Go ahead and bring him back. If you're gonna take him out, take IBM out, and all of the mother slick trash talking ass niggas that don't ever hit the panel and talking all that. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Don't be racist, Bobby. Let me be racist, but you supposed to be the we are the world kind of motherfucker. You know?
Pete. So we got hold on, y'all. Hold on, Jew. So we got all pseudo killers. We got all pseudo killers in a pseudo environment. Where the pseudos at? Tell them niggas hit the link.
Yeah. We need Wonder Man with the bronze cuff.
We calling everybody out like
Jack,
hit the link right now. You like that? You like that monkey looking nigga?
No, you gotta listen. So Easy Bands got energy.
You like that pseudo ass nigga?
It's not that. It's not about them being pseudo. It's about the potential.
Wow,
information.
You about to get your car pulled.
You gonna let me finish?
No.
You're gonna stop cutting me off, please? So it's like they're young and it's still a space they're in.
So they babies?
Maybe 5 years from now, Scott Energy would be out of that and he'll look back and be like, yeah, I was fucking nuts. We don't know that, okay? We don't know that. So I'm just saying,
Did young Pharaoh do that, Juju?
yeah,
Hey, this
I
good
don't,
juju, Ken.
I'm,
This good juju,
This is
yo.
good juju. You better stop it. This is good juju. You better stop.
I need bad Juju right now. I don't need good Juju.
no, I'm not doing
There you
that
go.
anymore. I got money to make. I don't got time for the stress and the headache. So what I'm saying
You can't
is
help it though.
I understand that they have incorrect information. However, I can respect the drive, right? Like God
What?
Energy, like he's got to be reading a lot of stuff.
What?
It doesn't mean that it's right,
Joe,
but the fact that he's even reading mean he can get to the
I'm gonna
right
need you to.
information.
Ashay up here. Ashay right here. Ashay, is you really reading or you act
Oh,
like
there you go. There you go. There
I
you
didn't
go.
say Ashe. I said Easy
I was,
Band, and I
was,
said God
Yeah.
Energy. I never mentioned Ashe.
Oh,
Ashe
Ashay
has
ain't
to be
reading.
more humble before he gets there. He
You
got to
ain't
be
reading.
teachable. He can't be incorrigible and
Shay got the
belligerent all the
bomb. Is that
damn
the bomb
time.
squad? Is
I
he the
like
bomb
Ashay.
squad
I
leader?
like Ashay better. I like
Nah,
Ashay better.
no. We ain't about to sugarcoat
I
nothing.
mean,
We
I
don't
do.
like
I
our.
do know.
We don't like
Ashe,
our.
yo,
We
mini
don't like
me. Of
Shay.
course
I
you
like
like
Ashay
him
better though.
So look,
better.
hey Shay, are you the leader of the bomb squad?
we don't have no leaders in the bomb squad. Are you the lead? Are you the leader? Are you the leader of the pseudo killers?
Not at all.
I'm the leader. I'm the leader, Ashe. Now
Juju
what?
is the leader. Of
I'm the
That's a
leader.
good look.
I'm
You the
second in
That's a good look
command
for
to Miss
y'all.
Tiffany. Now what?
That's a good look.
I'm second in command to Miss Tiffany. Now what you gotta say?
So
Oh
look,
man, yeah.
look, you
Hey,
stand
the
by.
women run
So
it
you,
over here. You hear
so
me,
Shay, you
Ashe?
stand
Well,
behind
hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
everything.
yeah.
Hold on. So
Go
Shay,
ahead.
you stand behind everything that the bomb squad say.
I can't agree with everything that nobody say. That's
Nah, we
crazy.
ain't about to do that right there. Cause I stand behind everything that the pseudo killers say.
Right.
Do you stand behind everything that the bomb squad say? Yes or no?
I don't stand behind everything that nobody say, bro.
So y'all ain't even the squad. Cause y'all don't even stand behind each other,
Who is
yo.
you talking to? What do you see? What's up with this dude, man?
I'm gonna put
What you
y'all up here
mean?
together. Y'all just have a conversation. Let me see how
I'm
long it take.
That's
saying
let
you
me
would
tell you how that's
hold
squatchy.
on. I'm saying
Hold on, wait.
you
Let me tell you how
hold
that's
on.
squatchy,
I'm
and
saying
that's
you
like
and
very
God,
juvenile of you.
you and God Energy. You and God Energy on the same team, right? You don't even
Absolutely.
agree with God Energy.
How you gonna say that? On what? On what topic?
Anything. What do you agree with
I
him
agree
on?
with him on a lot of things.
Like what?
Just give me something.
Exactly.
Just throw something out.
Exactly.
Throw something out.
You don't agree with that
Throw
nigga on
something out.
nothing.
I
That
mean,
nigga
throw
pseudo.
something out, bro. I mean, no, me and Guy
That
Energy,
nigga
we
pseudo is
agree on.
that nigga pseudo. Man, look, I don't even want to cuss, right?
You don't gotta cut.
So I'm
we
gonna keep
agree
it.
on the
I'm gonna keep it civil. You know what I'm saying?
we
But you don't
agree on
agree
the
with that nigga on
damn, bro.
nothing.
Kent, you
You
gotta let
talk
him
to
talk. You gotta let him talk.
you talk too much. I see. It ain't gonna be a conversation. You like to talk. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, y'all gotta go one at a time. I ain't gonna let this go off the rails, yo. Let him finish his point. Go ahead, and then you go next, Kent. Go ahead. All right, we got a statement. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play this clip right here. This was on your show, yo. We're gonna see if you still agree with it or not. You see. Go ahead, Alshay.
I mean, no, me and Guy Energy we both agree on the that the Egyptians are our ancestors. That you cannot just sit there and discount them as not our ancestors. We agree on the relationship between the North African and the West African.
That's pseudo.
It, matter of fact,
Chill.
he's going to
Don't even
That's
say
just
actually.
nothing, Jew.
wrong.
Hey, Jew,
Damn,
don't interrupt him. Don't hold on, my bad.
what
Hey,
y'all doing?
Jew.
Y'all want
Hey,
hold on,
Jew,
wait,
don't
Talking.
I'm gonna ask y'all ahead of
Keep
time. Y'all want to
talking.
get
I got him.
disrespected?
let
I
him
got
talk.
him.
Let him
Disrespected?
spit his
I got him,
science.
Alshay, I got you back.
Let
I
him
got you
talk. Let
back,
him talk.
Alshay. Let him talk.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
you mini
Alshay.
me.
No, you
You
had
know,
me and Arshay. Put me and Arshay back on the screen real quick.
Yeah, we come from East Africa 20,000 years ago before it even was East.
Nah, let Arshay get it out. Let
You
him get
can't
it.
cut
Let him
him
get it
off,
out.
yo. You cannot
the
cut
He
thing
this
get
is
man
this.
off.
uninterrupted though.
Damn, man. You know what? I'm
No, go
gonna
ahead.
let you. I'm gonna let you
No,
know,
go ahead.
bro.
Nah, that's the
I'm
tactic.
No.
gonna
Go
let you
ahead.
know ahead of
Get it
time.
off. Get it
You
off.
run.
Uh-huh.
Get it off.
This is getting ran like a circus.
Oh
It's
man,
I don't
circus.
do
already?
this at the now. When you
You really
watch
want to
my
talk
show at
about
the Rhetoric
circuses?
Frontier, watch how clean it is. Watch how everybody take their
You know,
time and get turns.
Hold on for a minute. Hey Kent, you gonna
I ain't
respect the
even
pro
say that was Juju. I
Hey
ain't even
Kent,
say nothing. Yo.
Hey Kent, we hitting the reset button.
Okay.
Sure was. It was
Hit the
me.
reset. Yeah,
And
that was
what?
actually Juju. That was good Juju turning bad on y'all. I said because you said something.
I was letting the man get it
All right,
off.
let
You
him
know what
talk.
I'm saying?
Go ahead, Shay. Make your point, brother. Go ahead.
Don't sit
Yeah,
up here and
so
keep
when it
crying.
comes to God energy breakdown, just as well as the Siren Ka breakdown, on the connection between the North African and the West African, like I don't think you can refute that. I agree. I stand with the brother behind that. As far as this conversation that y'all having, as far as from Katarina,
My brother, peace and love.
as far as what you guys have going right here,
Who that? That's Ngozi?
Yeah. What's up, brother? Stop.
Oh, what up, Ngozi?
Appreciate the family.
I don't know what you did just now,
Yeah, I messed up. Go ahead, yo. My fault. Go ahead. My fault. I did that. My fault.
y'all
I
just,
ain't think y'all cared shit.
y'all just go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead, man.
No, yo, I
Nah,
didn't
he
think
going
you
see
did.
he
I
going to do the
apologize.
escape
Come on,
route.
Shay. Don't
So
escape. Come on, bro.
no, we good. We
No,
good.
Kent.
So look.
All right, so let him talk. Let him finish though, Kent.
Go
I
ahead.
messed him up.
No, I was landing, man. I was just saying, as far as what y'all have going on with the Katarini and all of that, bro. I'm not in that. I ain't got nothing for that. You know what I mean?
So you agree with that? You agree with the Gullo on that? I appreciate that.
I don't expect him to
No,
hear.
I watched
Nah,
y'all
he agree with
joint.
that.
I watched y'all joint, and the defining factor was the vitamin C production. That was it.
No. We saying you agree with
So,
Gullah on that whole Catarini, we monkeys thing. We appreciate your agreement on that. That's what
I
we
mean,
saying.
it's right there on the screen.
Right. So you agree with that?
When you put in Katarini, you go to Britannica, you're going to see human beings within that class.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So we
like
appreciate your alignment. We appreciate your alignment with us on that.
I mean, but if you watch the video, I say that in the video.
Okay. So bro, you can't appreciate the appreciation.
I mean, you're doing your thing. That's cool. That's good.
We fuck. All right, cool. You in
don't
alignment
need
with us
me
on
for
that.
that. You don't
So
need
now,
me.
do you agree with God energy when he say the fractals manifested the Big Bang?
Fractals of what?
Say the fractals. The
I mean,
universe
that's what y'all
manifested.
on. That's what the bomb squad talking
That's what
about.
we on, bro. You
That
ain't
what the
never heard me
bomb
give
squad.
that,
Hold
bro.
on, that's the bomb squad
I
theory.
need
You know what I'm saying?
context for that. I ain't hear him say that, bro.
So
I ain't
hold
never
on,
heard him say that.
hold on. Your team members say that, right?
He
So
said
you
it.
supposed to be in alignment with what your
That
team
ain't
members
true, bro.
said.
No, that ain't true, bro. You ain't a team if all you do is sit around and agree with each other.
All right, here you go.
That ain't
All
how
right,
you
here
Hold
you
build.
on.
go.
I'm saying when whatever the pseudo killers say, I can say this. Yo, I'm backing that because I know they went to the source, and
So
I know
we
that they
old
got,
world monkeys.
and I know that, and I know, yeah, we owe, yeah, all that. So
We
look,
old world monkeys.
so listen, so hold on, listen. If my team say that, I'ma check it, but I guarantee it's gonna be scientific evidence to back what they saying. That's
Are
what I'm
we or
saying.
are we not old world monkeys?
I'm behind that.
So we Google that right now. Are human
But we
beings
talking
old
about,
world monkeys? What's
but
gonna
hold on,
happen?
but you changing the
Nah,
subject.
hell
We gonna get
no,
to
bro.
that.
No.
Hold on, we
If
got
we
all
Google it,
night.
what's
Hold
gonna
on, we got
happen?
all night. We got all night. I'm saying, do you back the fractals manifested the Big Bang? Yes or no?
I have to know the fractals of what?
That's what your man said. So you gotta ask him. Do you back what he's saying? Yes or no?
Yes, I back God energy on that. Yes.
I bet. We gonna have to beat you up. We're gonna have to beat you up on that. But cool.
We gonna
Cool.
see.
I just want to see what side of the fence you stand on.
Wait,
I just want to
but
see if you
before
were
you do
standing on the
that, right?
side of science. Hold on. I just wanted to see if you were standing on the side of science or if you were standing on the side of the pseudo shit. And you sound
Now,
like you
before
standing
you
on the
do that,
side of
hold
the
on, wait,
pseudo shit.
because you sound a little bit like Omar Muhammad,
Who?
like where you
I
like
don't
trying to
even know
like,
who that is, bro.
because it sound like you trying to like take a piece of what a brother said. You ain't got no context with it, and it just sound like you want the gotcha moment. Now, if you ain't
I
gonna be able to
ain't no got
listen,
you,
hold
bro.
on,
Look,
family, hold
go
on,
ahead.
fam,
Go
hold
ahead.
on. You talking way too much, bro. You a blabbermouth. Damn.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
like, can we do this the right way?
I mean, we doing it.
If you're not going to be able to pull up the video and give me the context of what God
We
Energy
got the
said, bro,
video right
then we
there.
never
The
be able to
video
keep
is
going.
pulled up. The video is in right there in queue. It's ready.
Okay.
Are
Never
you
got
Let's
all
ready?
get
that.
We're gonna
play
see
it.
if you agree with this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm gonna start right here. I'm gonna see if you agree with this.
Hey,
right
hey,
here.
let me say this real quick. Yeah, Juju,
Okay,
indigenous
go, bro.
black man definitely gotta go.
All right, y'all want him to go? He gotta go. What'd he say? But
That
he
nigga
like,
said I'm something at the bottom, bitch. I ain't having that, bro.
well, we
oh no,
don't.
he didn't.
Yeah,
No,
we don't. Yeah,
hey, no, you
So
didn't.
so to be honest, so IBM is like a neutral. We don't mess with IBM. Like we don't know
Oh
that nigga like that.
man,
No, I
He
was
just
just supporting the sister Juju because she said, "Yeah, IBM, you gotta go." I second that.
IBM, you can't be. Come on, y'all don't do
yeah.
that.
He's a troll.
Yeah, you trolling. Y'all don't do
He's a
that, man.
known troll.
Yeah,
So
don't
we don't
talk to him
even
about
pay
that.
we don't pay no attention to IBM.
Yeah, but see, a IBM, you know, you got a wrench over there. You know, VG, you can. I can't stop you from murking him. I think you're on your side. I
But
can't stop you from murking him.
he is a strong supporter. So you know, it is what it is.
No, he
Hey,
can't be cussing
hey,
nobody. He tripping.
hey, I want to say to speak to the Egyptian ancestry from in West Africa. Like if you really study the DNA, it don't even say that, yo. If you really study DNA and haplogroups, they don't even say that they would have that connection. Because most East Africa got E3B, most West Africa got E1B1A, yo. And those markers moved in that direction starting around 20,000 years ago before Egypt was even Egypt. Coming out of Western Sudan when the early Proto-Niger Gaddafi and Niger Congo speakers. Like
So
you talking
they
Spanish to
go
niggas right now.
they actually the both Asarum Ka and God Energy is go give a breakdown on this. Matter of fact, Ankh, you can
What?
actually Ankh,
So
if you wanted to let me say this to Ankh real quick, bro. Damn, bro, what's wrong with you, man?
Hold on, Ken. Go ahead, real quick. I say,
Damn,
go ahead.
that brother rude.
You rocking with Asar and Makai?
Now,
Yeah,
if
he
you
the
wanted
most
to get
pseudo.
right
He the
to
most
it, right?
pseudo.
In the video, you can press the ask down there,
Uh-huh.
and you can go straight to the point. We can get straight to it. We ain't even got to skim
Hold on.
through it.
Hey,
All right, we're gonna
Asar.
do this.
Hold on. Hey, I say so you rocking with Asar
Yeah, that
and
make your
Makai too?
that make your entrance
Rocking with a
feel, yo.
Siren Kai, 100%
All
rocking
day?
with a Siren Kai.
All day?
100%.
Wow.
What y'all wilding for, man? What
Wow.
y'all doing?
Hold on,
Let me
talking
say
He's
this.
enemy of the state over here.
No, no.
You
No,
different.
Come on, Ken.
I'm different.
Hey, Kent, you talking about the man that say he got a cosmology certificate.
All that. All that.
No, he said he got a science certificate on y'all. That's what he said.
Yo, how that sound? Yo, how that sound? You, yo.
That's who you fucking with?
Hey, y'all, wow.
That's who you. That's your man's.
Come on, yo.
That's your man's, yo.
Science certificate,
That's
man.
your man's.
Come on, yo. He got a sign.
Wow.
Certificate, yo. Where he get it from, yo? Where he get
He went to Walmart.
What he can't
Oh
have
man.
He can't have that, man.
Hey,
Hold
I
on,
say.
Ken. Hold on, Ken. Hold on, Ken. Let me say this. Hey, listen. Hey, Ashay, I know you've been around. You knew in the space for real. You know, we don't even pay attention to Asar, yo. We know he's a flaming pseudo. He make up shit all the time. We don't as science show, you never listen to him with that. Like, yo, he is wild, yo. Then he make up stuff, then he lie. Yo, we ignore him, yo. Yo, this man, if you align yourself with him, yo, you are flaming pseudo.
Yeah,
You
he the
never
drunk.
gonna-
He the drunk on the block.
He make up
Come
stuff.
on, y'all wilding on the Siren Kai, man.
Yo, he said, let me tell you what he said. And you know I got the video. He said it's a humanity, yo. He really think that there's a
He was
half
talking about the humanity on there.
Yeah, yo, listen,
He
man.
but it wasn't. He
not
said
real.
it was a
No.
scientific experiment where
No, it
somebody
wasn't.
tried to do this, and of course it didn't work. That ain't facts.
No,
he said it was actually a humanity. And
No, that's not what he said, bro. He
Yeah.
talked about it.
Listen.
Hold on, wait. Let me say this. He talked about that on here. He was like,
cut
you
me
know, the
off.
white
cut me
man
off.
tried
You
to
cut me off.
make the
You cut me off.
humanity, and he couldn't.
Yo, see now you being like Kent now. You cut me off.
My
What
bad.
this man said was there was an actual chimpanzee that was walking upright, right? He said that was the humanity. It actually was a chimpanzee, bro. It wasn't that. They did try to mix it with the genes or something. It never worked, bro.
it
They
can't
could never
work
do
because
it.
it's two different generias. Just like he was saying, hold on. Just like he was saying, wild horse and a donkey can go together, and a tiger and a lion because they're in the same generia. They ancestors didn't spread out that long ago. Like chimpanzees and us, it's a lot of extinct species between that. Chimpanzees are pan. We are homo. We're two different generias, but we still, in the hominini tribe. You got a lot of extinct lineages in between that, and our ancestors split off 9 million years ago instead of how close the donkey and the horse is, and the tiger and the lion is. The tiger and the lion are both pantheria felines.
Pantheria, yeah.
They're more closer together.
They can be together, of course.
They separate that long ago, as long as chimpanzees and humans did.
This man say convergent evolution, yo, it's crazy, bro. He don't know what
I want you to do me a favor. I want you to hit that axe button and ask it what it said about the humanity in this video.
No, I had to beat him up. Listen, in this particular video, he may have changed it. But yo, a year ago when we had that conversation, yo, when we went back and forth, yo, he's a nut, bro. Listen, hey, bro, I don't play with that word, yo. If I say you a nut, you a nut. Yo, this nigga, you know what else he do, yo? Yo, he might can read the meta-message, but you know what he do wrong? Yo, he put it in his wrong cultural context, bro.
Hey, hold on, man. I think he agree with that. Hey, Ashe, do you think there's a humanity?
No, he don't think that.
No, bro, no. That's not what the
man.
That's not what the man
hold on,
told
your
me.
team, but that's your team, man. That's your team member,
bro. But that's not what he said as of right now. If he said that before, he's not saying that now because that's not what he said in this video.
But yo, nobody would ever say it's the most ridiculous statement to make, yo. You can't.
Your teammate said he got a human. He said it's a human.
How he my teammate, man? Damn.
He the bomb squad.
No, he's not part of the bomb squad. That's
the video. Hold on, let me play the video. I just want to know, do you agree with this statement? Here you go.
It's the Aboriginal African starts in North Africa anyway, right? The origin of the Homo sapiens sapiens. From the Jebel Root findings, it starts in North Africa. So you could never divorce Aboriginal Africans or quote unquote Black Africans from North Africa. They started in North Africa and had to spread everywhere else.
You said that too smooth to a point the family might let it fly right over their head. What's the significance of the Morocco finding again?
The significance of the Jebel Root findings is it places the origins of Homo sapiens sapiens, meaning the Aboriginal African, the unmixed African. The origins of the Black African is in North Africa, based on the Jebel Root findings dating from 300,000 years ago. You know what I mean? And then the peoples migrate into East Africa. Then they migrate into Central Africa. You know what I mean? And you find the genetic lineage of these people still in East Africa.
All right, you agree with that, yo? No. Nah, come on, Cedric. I'm talking to this man.
The oldest Homo sapiens sapien bones was found in Morocco.
That wasn't Cedric. That was.
Nah, you heard what did you hear what he just said, yo? He said.
I couldn't hear Cedric.
What are you highlight what you heard? That was pseudo.
Jabilla Hood fossil verifies that sub-Saharan Black Africans started in North Africa. This the oldest find.
Sub-Saharan.
Yes, he did, yo. Here go again, bro. He said it in the other. He said it in the other video, bro. He said it.
Oh man.
He said it, and you agree when you say "said it again." You ain't know you was smoking.
So you agree with that when he was on the panel?
Hold on, I'm making a point. Hold on, Kent.
The significance of the Jebel Root findings is it places the origins of Homo sapiens sapiens, meaning the Aboriginal African, the unmixed African. The origins of the Black African is in North Africa, based on the Jebel Root findings dating from 300,000 years ago.
So the Black African is with 3.
Do you agree with that? What he just said out of his mouth, and then I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play it again on this one.
Yes or no?
Here you go. Look, watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna show you another video.
What's the issue? What he just?
You gotta ask him if he agree with it.
I need you not to jump in right now. I'm cooking. I don't need. Everybody gotta stop. I'm talking. Here you go. Here you go. Here's the next video.
Through the Garamantes people in North. That's why I have said first, calling human beings blackamoors is not just jewelry. Also, with him saying that North Africa has never been Black Africa, I dismantled that, and that's why I had to go back to 300,000 years to the Jebel el-Rud findings in my debate. That's why I mentioned 300,000 years ago to show that North Africa started off as Black Africa, and Black Africans actually originate from North Africa, and that's what the Jebel el-Rud findings of Morocco show. So went through the Jebel el-Rud findings, through the Ibero-Maurusians, through the Garamantes peoples, through the different Berber groups that made up the Moors, and even to this day, there are Black North Africans there. And Joel D. Irish in his paper Dental Non-Metrics, when he measured the teeth of North Africans, shows the Bantu expansion that we know about. The Bantu expansion started from North Africa. It started from the Sahara. It started from the Sahel. So the sub-Saharan African is the Saharan African. That term sub-Saharan is a misnomer. We need to definitely do away with that. That's definitely scientific racism, because the sub-Saharan African is an example of the North African, is an example of the Saharan African, is an example of definitely scientific racism, because the sub-Saharan African is an example of the North African, is an example of the Saharan African.
Do you agree with that? Huh. Now I got you. Now make your mind up, yo. You either gonna be mad at Ankh and wild out.
If he's talking,
get down or lay down.
If he's talking about,
get down or lay down.
If he's talking about the pre-Arabic mixture, as far as those North Africans and everything, and all of the colonization.
He said Jebel el-Hood. He said Jebel el-Hood. That's 300,000 years ago.
That's an archaic modern.
Yeah, he said that's the origin of sub-Saharan. That's the origin of Homo sapiens sapien and the origin of sub-Saharan African. Do you agree with that? It's right here in front of your face.
Wouldn't that be where they come from?
It's a yes or no question, man.
Come on, yo,
So,
ask the question.
Yes, with the oldest bone remains being in Morocco, right?
Keep going.
Therefore, that would mean that these particular Africans would be the genesis, and they would be they're coming south.
Okay.
So why not?
No, and that's why you should have conversations with us, because we've been known this 10 years ago. That's not true.
So let's have a conversation.
What about the Lippy Bond? What about the Lippy Bond archaeological finds that was found at the same time in Central Africa? At the same simultaneously around the same time as Jebel el-Hood. You got humans all over, like you got different STEM groups all over the continent.
It's right here, yo. It's actually Pan-African origin. Here go all the sources for you. It says the strongest claim is not that every part of Africa contributed equally, or that every early African fossil is unquestionably Homo sapiens. Rather, the evidence supports a model in which populations relevant to our species emerged geographically structured across Africa and were connected to varying degrees through time. Sakari and her 22 co-authors synthesized fossils, archaeological and genetic and paleoenvironment evidence, and challenged the traditional assumption that Homo sapiens evolved within a single population or single African region. Their models emphasize that interlinked populations was connectively challenged through time. Hold on, and here you go right here. The model that y'all trying to push out is the old model. The older, simple model is one principal reason, one ancestral population emphasized. Modern anatomy appears as a package, right? Expansion from a single center. No, the answer is it's structured in a Pan-African framework. It's called multiple African region population structure, changing connectivity. It's a different features can emerge in mosaic fashion, meaning from different parts of Africa, different features of Homo sapiens sapien emerge. Repeated interaction, isolation, and gene flow, yo. That's the answer. Y'all about 10 years behind, yo. All you gotta do is have a conversation, bro. So the find that y'all keep talking about, which is this one right here. Watch this, the oldest one, right here. See? Right here. Jebel el-Hood, the 315,000 years. Here's the significance of it. Jebel el-Hood research explicitly argues that, so he got the article wrong. He messed it all up. He don't know what the fossil represents. It represents this. Explicitly argues that evolutionary processes behind the emergence of Homo sapiens evolved in Africa on a broad geographical scale. And the dating paper described a potential pan-African origin. That is the significance of the find. It's not even a Homo sapiens sapien. It's archaic because of the certain features. That's the conversation, bro, you got to have. Go ahead, Gullo.
I would say you get more modern because you got like the humans went through a bottleneck in East Africa, so that's where you get more modern humans, and even like they kind of overlap with Jebel Jahil when you get the Tyrian culture, which is a little bit more modern. You know what I'm saying? You get the modern groups, the mosaic of them in the East, because humans, a lot of different human stem groups went extinct. So you got different change, climate change, and all that. You know what I'm saying? Ecological changes. So a lot of groups died off, and the remaining group, remain was the modern lineages.
Cedric. But yeah, Cedric.
It just sounds like the bomb squad ain't together on what they talking about. That's what it sounds like.
I think everybody got the potential to learn, yo. Y'all
We
just
got different talking points.
Everybody got
the reality. Hold on, and this is the funny part, though. Go ahead.
I'm saying when
Yeah,
the pseudo killers talk, it's burning down with stuff. When the bomb squad talk, it sounds like y'all ain't all together. What you talking about. That's what it sounds like to me.
Go ahead.
We have different talking points.
No, you don't. You think that's the origin of Homo sapiens sapiens.
We have different talking points.
No, we
We
don't.
got different talking points.
No, he said.
Like, to be honest, hold on, wait, we do. It's the same thing when you had Diamond Rock Squad. You had different talking points, and you actually had different beliefs within it as well. So I don't even want to hear the whole y'all don't talk to say. I don't really do the DNA thing, and it's funny that y'all actually interrogated me about another man word.
We're not talking about no DNA. We're talking about, do you agree with what that man said about Homo sapiens sapien originating in North Africa and quote unquote sub-Saharan Africans?
Is that the oldest gold finding?
That's the point. No, we asking that. You heard? Come on, man. Just say you agree with him, and then you can learn how he wrong as shit.
Of course, I agree with him.
Right, and I'm saying he can't stick his chest out and call me out being that damn wrong. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's not even arrogant. I'm saying, yo, I will exploit that in the damn.
Well, do you know if he disagree with what you were saying right now?
Yeah, because he said it. He said what that he said it represented. Listen, he clearly said it, bro. I ain't even trying to throw no smoke. I don't even want no smoke right now. I'm saying you can't call me out and be that damn wrong. We've been talking about this for 10 years, bro. And no, I'm never trying to teach y'all niggas. That's the point. You keep saying I'm hating. Hey, Ashe, I'm not trying to teach you. I'm just trying to give you what I have. You need to go to school or buy some books and learn that. Not from me, nigga. I ain't trying to, nigga, I'm not a master teacher, nigga. We don't even go by that nonsense, bro. So no, I'm not the guy saying, hey, go to young guys. I can teach you if you be at my feet. That's some bullshit, nigga. We been killed that shit. We the ones don't mess with the elders. We that group that represent, we don't fuck with them elders on that crazy stuff they saying. We that group, bro. You forgot. You keep saying I'm a raw squad. I'm a raw squad disband, right? That you got the pseudo killers. A whole pack of non-believers, scientific literate. We don't care if you think you voodoo. We don't care if you're a Christian. It's all the same. It's a cultural container of ideas, yo. We don't play none of that. So you keep saying I'm a raw squad. Hey, bro, that was 10 years ago. How about right now? This is what you face with when you come into space. A group of brothers and sisters who don't mind having conversations with you at all. What we're not going to have is you playing like you know science and mix up the people again. Yo, we never going for that, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with gatekeeping. I'm standing in the front saying, hey, bro, this what I know. What you know? Let's talk. And if you flim-flam me, I'm going to call you out on it. The same way you do people. You start to realize that the elders that we think is like Phil Valentine, then y'all don't respect them no more. You used to. Now you realize it was a bunch of shit, bro. And because you saying it don't mean you hating on them. You're simply telling the truth, man. I'm saying that, yo, Homo sapiens sapiens don't start at Jabul Hood. What's up, Ngozi?
What's up, bro? I'm back. Peace and love.
Peace and love, yo.
Yeah, I'm back.
You gonna say all that?
No, go ahead. You can go next. Go ahead. I'm saying I don't got the hate for you. I ain't hating on you. You don't got nothing to hate. Trust me, I don't hate. I participate, remember? I'm like you, I'm the big mouth one. Both of us are the big mouth. You get it? I talk that trash. That's me. You talk that trash. You smoke your weed, you talk that trash.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I heard you on your platform, bro. I don't even know you, bro, at all. And you got a right to be on your platform. I'm like, damn, bro, you don't even know. You was on the other show, you was cool. On your show, you like, yeah, who was in? I'm like, damn, bro. And then when what's his name? God Force of God Energy explained the same shit I was saying. You was cool with him saying, but you said I was talking fast. God damn, bro, that's how you feel, gang? I'm saying literally the same shit that he was trying to explain. I've been doing that for years, bro. For years. I don't even know what the issue is.
Yeah, he like you, Shay. He don't got no smoke with none of y'all. He like us and go. He don't
No,
battle none of y'all.
see, hold on, wait. And first of all, let me start with this.
And then they start talking crazy about. Then they start talking crazy about Ngozi. That was the real.
Doing, bro? Hold
on,
bro.
Like, what you did? So why was you talking crazy about Ngozi?
Now you getting out of control, yo. Like y'all
let him
about to
finish.
like.
Let him finish.
Let's go left,
Ken,
yo.
you go
I
next,
feel it. I feel it in my bones.
I ain't gonna let it.
Like, yo,
in here now.
Do it.
The fact of the matter is, bro, you niggas don't even pop out. When I'm live, you don't show up. You do this where you feel safe at. That's why you keep talking out of turn and acting bad. You don't show up where I'm at, bro. You don't do that.
Y'all here now.
When I'm live and I'm going in, you don't pull up.
I was at work.
Hold on, we in y'all territory right now.
Make it easy.
Hold on, we in y'all territory right now. Hold on, we in y'all territory right now, though.
You got it next, Ken. You got it next, Ken.
We in y'all territory right now. Shay, Ashy Black.
He the same person you is,
ass up, nigga.
He the same person you is,
He's a
Shay.
fucking
Go ahead.
punk.
Come on, Shay. Go ahead. Go ahead, man. Stop.
Like, I don't get these dudes, man. The reality of it is this.
We in y'all territory right now.
The reality of it, hey, my nigga, shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh, you cussing? Come on, no. You broke.
Come on, bro. No, you
breaking the rules on your own
I'm gonna let you know ahead of time, bro. I ain't going for it, bro. I ain't going for it.
And we don't care about none of that. We don't care about none of that. What you talking about?
I don't care about none of it either, my nigga.
All right, okay, we got the bravado off. Listen, we got the
like I don't know who you is. You a coward.
Getting out of hand.
You straight up coward. You hiding behind this little ski mask thing you got going on, my dude.
We might have to
mute fam. Like you's a coward, fam.
No, this is going to
you a coward, fam.
Hold on.
You living in your mama house. You on your phone.
We might have to mute him. You ain't got a laptop. I don't know what he's doing.
You don't know what he's doing. We don't know what he's doing. You ain't got no motion. You ain't even getting paid for what you do.
Hold on, Archie, stop. Come on. Hey, Kent, don't say nothing.
He getting $20 a show. He think he's doing something.
You ain't getting paid for what you do.
Hey, Kent, come on.
You ain't getting nothing to show.
Hey, Kent. Now y'all gotta stop.
We do this for fun. We don't need money. I don't need money for this. You need money for this, bro. Let's get it right. Let's get it real.
Let's be
real with this. Let's be real. Hey, come on. Do I need to keep it real with him, bro?
The reality is, the reality that's what you doing.
That's the only
you really, you saw
that nigga needed. That nigga getting $20 a show. And he think he got some clout.
And you've been clout.
He getting $20 a show.
You have my name in your mouth.
You down? Hold on. Ashay.
Come on, bro. He was already talking about I say this, I say that before he hit the panel, bro.
Ashay, now put him in the bottom for a minute. We're gonna hit the reset button because we need the conversation more than we need this bravado. So go ahead, Ashay. Address Ngozi. Go ahead. Let's talk. This is what we need to have. We need to be able to talk.
Now, if you play the joint back in Ngozi, I said it straight up. I said it straight like this to you, bro. When I hear, and I said it could be just me. I said you can be absolutely right. If you listen, I said you could be absolutely right, and I could be absolutely wrong. But when I hear MRC3 and TR, that don't mean nothing to me. Personally, it just don't. I said, you could be right. But when I hear that, that don't register for me. And I know that probably don't register for a lot of people. You got to get a little bit more plain for me. You got to break that down. Show me you really know what you're talking about. Because anybody can throw some numbers at you. And if you're unfamiliar with the numbers in the letters that they throw in, you might just buy it. That's how I feel about it. That's my stance. It ain't no disrespect to you, though, bro.
I'm muting, Ngozi.
Yeah, I couldn't hear nothing he said if he was talking.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about shit.
I couldn't hear anything.
He wasn't talking about shit.
You got to go out and come back in your phone. Go back.
You can hear me?
Yeah, go out and come back
Basically,
in.
yo, he get a couple of dollars a show.
I ain't gonna lie, my dude. What you want to do? What you want to do?
No, we're not doing. Hey, Kent. Hey, Kent. You about to make the conversation evolve. Hey, Kent. What you doing right now, yo, is messing up the conversation, bro.
I ain't trying to mess up the conversation.
Yeah,
I'm just keeping it real, yo.
I know, but you can't keep real the whole time. At a certain point, you gotta turn it off because he gonna start keeping it real. It's gonna mess up our show.
Nah, he don't know how to keep it real because he faking the whole time, yo.
What you want to do?
He gonna go on the other show.
What do Kent stand on?
What he gonna do? He gonna go on the other show. He gonna talk his crazy shit, and he gonna come back over here and be nice like he doing right now. I mean, crazy stuff. My bad stuff. And then he gonna act nice like he doing right now. But he gonna go over there tomorrow.
Why not ask him that?
No, I'm not being nice. I'm respecting
why when y'all came on?
It's a such thing as respecting a man's show.
So check it. So check it. When y'all came on the show yesterday, when everybody was on the show, y'all kept it nice as pie. Y'all ain't talk none of that crazy talk that y'all was talking. But when y'all went in your own show, in the rhetoric show, y'all talk crazy. Why not do that now?
Yeah, you make a good point.
Because I gotta respect this man's show.
Yeah, you can.
Now, when I'm at my show, hold on, wait. Now, when I'm at my show,
nah, but we talking now. But we now.
We doing our thing. We doing our thing.
Nah, but we doing our thing now.
Put on no show because you want me to turn. Because you want me to play Jim Crow for you, nigga. You better watch yourself.
No, let's do it now. Let's do it now.
What you want to do? What do you want to do?
What y'all was doing yesterday?
Play the video. Play the video. Extract some I said, nigga, and make me stand on my words. Make me stand on my words. That's what I'm saying, bro.
We can do that. We can do that. Let's cue it.
Make me stand on my words.
Let's cue up the show from yesterday when they said the pseudo killers were crazy.
Nigga words and make me stand on mine.
So what did you say yesterday about the pseudo
killers?
Prove
me pseudo.
So what did you say about the pseudo killers yesterday? What did you say about the pseudo killers yesterday? I'm asking. So what you feel about the pseudo killers yesterday before you came on the joint? What'd you say about us? Now you quiet. Now you ain't got nothing to say. Exactly.
Is this some type of like you feel validated, bro? Like you feel big? Like if you was in my face, I about smack skin.
It ain't about feeling validated. Say what you said, bro.
Like what is going on? How old are you? How old are you, bro? What's your age?
Ain't that much.
Nah, he don't.
That's what I'm wondering. But how old is you though, bro?
Nah, he don't remember what he said, yo. Nah, he don't remember.
How old is you? You think you punking me through a phone, nigga? I said y'all not as scientific literate as you say.
I said yesterday when y'all was on the joint, when y'all was on y'all show.
Hey, Kent, you ain't hear him, Kent. He said that we not as scientific literate as we say. He just said the same thing, yo. Let's address that. Let's address that. See, he said it all time.
He said what?
He said we not as scientific literate as we claim to be. He just said it. He just said it. You go ahead and answer that.
So what about us ain't scientifically literate? What are you talking about?
I don't even know you, bro. I don't know your talking points.
I'm talking about the pseudo killer, bro. Pseudo killer. How you gonna talk on us and you don't even know us? If you gonna say you don't know who, you don't know me.
You're not a pseudo killer. I don't know.
I'm not a pseudo. Okay, cool. So, but you said
I ain't see no presentation from this dude.
You didn't You didn't say You didn't say me.
What was your last presentation, bro?
You didn't say me. You said the pseudo killers.
So why you got the biggest mouth? What was your last presentation? You got
Let me finish. Since we being all
when was your last presentation?
Since we being all polite and shit. You said the pseudo killers ain't as scientifically literate as they say they are. Who are you talking about?
You know who I'm talking about.
Who?
All of y'all. What are you talking about?
Right. So when you
dig this, my dude, I'm gonna tell you this. I knew y'all was scamming and flip flamming.
So you ain't seen So you obviously ain't seen the pseudo killer. So you obviously ain't.
You're gonna have to shut your mouth.
Kent, I muted you out. Go ahead.
I knew it was crazy when Ankh said that the bees do the science.
Man, why you mute me?
That was wild. I knew that was wild. I knew it was getting
That
crazy.
nigga said
But then when
the
we go
pseudo
into a
killers ain't
conversation,
scientifically literate, bro.
but we step into a conversation about African
What that nigga
science.
talking about?
Y'all
Yo?
African cake.
What that nigga
I
talking
knew
about?
it was wild. I knew it was wild when y'all had the sister running around talking about she was an atheist Muslim. I knew it was wild.
So now you
I knew it was wild, bro. I knew it was wild.
Now you
So
tagging.
can I finish what I was saying real quick? Can I finish what I was saying? Why you talking that jibber jabber?
No, go ahead, Kent.
That nigga said that the pseudo so fuck me, right? I'm Kent. I'm kicked out. Fuck me. That nigga said the pseudo killers wasn't as scientifically. My bad. All right, get it. So that nigga said the pseudo killers ain't scientifically literate. I ain't the only one in the pseudo killer. There's a whole bunch of us, right? So we done had plenty of presentations on the pseudo killer show. We done had interviews with experts. We done had all kinds. So how is it the pseudo killers ain't scientifically
What do
literate?
you do? What do you do?
He do everything everybody do presentation when he wanted to. He talked.
When was his last presentation?
I don't know. I can't remember the last time.
So he irrelevant. So he irrelevant.
No, I'm saying
Objection.
not true.
Objection.
No, I'll be irrelevant. No, hold on. I'll be irrelevant. No, listen. Hold on, listen. No, hold on, Gullet. Hold on, Gullet. I'll be irrelevant, but you talking on the pseudo killers, bro.
Yeah, I would like to speak to. I would like to let Ngozi y'all finna talk.
They said 1993 was his last presentation.
Yeah, go ahead,
So,
Ngozi.
as I was saying, I don't know them. I never talked to them. And like I said, when I heard the show, when it was presented to me, it's like, damn, he was like Ngozi this and Ngozi that. But then when your brother, God Force or God Energy, spoke on the same thing I was saying, it was cool with him. He was like, yeah, he fast talking. No, bro, like, dude, like the shit that the brother's presenting is what I've been doing for years. Talking about human migrations. I have things that it's a lot of stuff out there that you can find on me. If you ever go to my Facebook page, I make whole fucking all types of shit. And I got stuff out there. I mean, it's like, I just didn't understand where it was coming from. You know, and even when I heard y'all, I never came on a panel attacking anyone, disrespecting anyone or anything. But then when you got on your show, it's like, who the fuck is Ngozi? Who is this nigga? Woo. And he a graduate from what? I'm like, damn. First of all, it ain't about where you from. Let me just say this. It ain't about where you from. It's about where you at.
I ain't gonna lie. You can't keep letting these niggas be misrepresenting me like that. Play the video. I'm not finna let this nigga cry and make it seem like I was disrespectful to him in no type of way, because that's not what I said.
What you mean cry?
Because I explained it the first time. No.
You just a nigga with a mental problem.
Hold on.
No, you just a nigga with a mental problem. You an angry ass bitch ass nigga. That's what you is. Now I'm gonna call you out your name, you hoe ass nigga. You fucking angry, nasty hoe ass nigga. Cause you're just mad. You're a mental mad piece of shit, bitch. Nigga, I'm from the rap, nigga. I'll fuck your hoe ass up. I don't even play like that, nigga. Talking about you gonna slap some shit. You ain't gonna slap shit, you bitch ass nigga. Better get your dirty ass on, you dick sucking faggot. You a pussy. Your mama pussy, your dad, your pussy, and everybody that represent your musty ass. Monkey lip ass nigga. You the bitch with your ashy ass nigga. You want laughs out here, bro. Fuck wrong with you? You want laughs assault out here in the rap, bitch.
Hold on.
I agree with Ngozi. I agree with Ngozi though. I agree with Ngozi though.
Y'all niggas out cheap. No, yo, hold on. I know you ain't put yourself back up. Put yourself back down, Shay. Put yourself back. Yo, put yourself back. Don't put yourself back up no more. Shay. Don't break the rules. Got a little hot in here. Let's get together. Get it off your chest. All right? I know how we can get with each other. This is the issue here. Shay, when you got something to say it, bro. Don't do a show. Y'all was here. Y'all supposed to have it. We just want to have conversations with other people like mine, yo, to talk about science, yo, to be honest with you, yo. Nobody hating, bro. And Goldie is a made man, yo. Like, you can't talk about that nigga like that, yo.
Yeah, you
that's
crazy.
That dude. Nigga, that's the phenomenon right there, yo.
Yeah, you from the rack, boy. You crazy.
Yo, listen, bro. Yo, you know why my game's so tight, yo? My game's so tight because of these young niggas, yo, that was around when they was 21, 22. That's why I'm that nigga, yo. Because I was with the niggas these niggas, the ultimate information shooters, yo. Yo, I got a tribe, a banshee of shooters, yo, high level. That's why it's me. Dr. Mayat, yo, she the level, nigga.
Facts.
Without all them and Juju, she the level at what she do. You know how much that woman did for me, nigga? You know what Miss Tiff do for me? Are y'all serious, yo? Y'all looking at the mouthpiece, nigga. But the team is, that's why y'all can't get us, yo. Because I talk that talk and I walk that walk and I got a whole team of serious dudes.
Yeah, we got real school transcripts.
Real. Can go in any college and speak. Education, all that. Come on, bro. We ain't doing that. Gozy don't say nothing to nobody, yo.
Nope.
Never.
Don't
say nothing to nobody, never.
Not
Yo,
never.
we gotta stop that.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not coming on this. Listen,
No, you
as I stated, bro.
You good.
I don't bring the streets on no motherfucking internet.
You good. Stop.
No, I'm
got
not.
'em
No, I'm not disrespecting. Listen,
I'm
anybody that know me in this city, bro, in the rap, I'm one of them guys for real. I don't even bring that world to this world because this world is not for that. I don't do that type of shit. And I don't care where you from. I respect every man equally. I don't disrespect anyone.
You sure
This
do.
nigga came off talking about people crying. So it already shows the psychosis of this person psychologically. He has a mental disorder. He's very aggressive, very mental. It's easy to, he's fragile minded. You can easily get in his head because he's hot headed. He pumping all that tough shit, which shows that in reality, maybe in the real world, he's a loser and he only feels superior when he come on here and voice himself.
Hey, let me
Because
say something
you
real
can't
quick.
have your shit together being
Hey,
angry at people. I'm just being honest with you. You cannot have your shit together being just angry for no reason. I don't even know you, bro.
So look, all I'm
You
saying
always
is
somewhere
when
in
you
Baltimore or Philadelphia or some motherfucking bro. I'm
When
always in Chicago.
hold on,
I don't know what New York, New Jersey. I don't know where the fuck the nigga at. What West? I don't know. I'm just saying.
Look, it don't
I'm
gotta
just saying.
go.
I don't know. I don't know. What I'm
Let me
saying,
get this in
Uncle,
real
is
quick.
what I'm saying,
What?
brother Uncle, is I don't
Let
know
him
where
finish.
he is. I'm all the way in Chicago. This nigga,
Yeah, we
he's
ain't gotta
already
take it
coming
this
off aggressive, rude, disrespectful. It shows that he has anger issues. And you don't even know me from a can of paint. You niggas be woofing on this motherfucking internet. Y'all be talking crazy to people. I ain't putting no threats out there, none of that, bro. You're nuts. You automatically just told the other
Hey,
brother if
Goldie,
he was
hold
in your
on a
face,
minute,
you would
Goldie.
slap him.
Hold on,
So you
Goldie.
can't
Hold
have
on,
a civil
Goldie.
conversation
Hold
with
on,
another
Goldie.
man without being aggressive. You ain't got no
Goldie, hold
motherfucking
on.
friends, bro.
Hold on,
Something's
Goldie.
wrong
Look,
with you.
look, check this
It's
out. Check this out.
obvious.
Check this out.
Come on, Kent, why you talking at the same time?
Because I don't want Ngozi to take it to the streets. We saying it's all information, right? I'm saying
no, but
we ain't.
you prodding
But he
too.
about to cuss the nigga out and call the
No, he
gang
already
shots
did.
and all that. You know
He
what I'm
already did. It's over with, bro. Because that's why Gozy don't even like.
Let him
come on,
not
bro.
fuse.
So what I'm saying, hold
Feelings
on.
because a lot of
I'm
people
saying
have
because
mental
I
issues.
see the
I'm not even
I
on
see
here
the
for that. We on here
comment.
to
I'm
teach the
saying
community.
I'm
I'm not here
saying
to slap the shit out of brother. I'm not here to beat the fuck out of brother. And I'm
Of
damn sure
course
not
not.
here to, and I'm damn sure not here to put
Of
somebody on.
course not.
This is not the space for that. This is not the space for that.
All right, go
It's
ahead.
not the
Go
space for that,
off
bro.
and Ngozi. Go off and
Stupid.
Ngozi.
Not fuse, please. Not fuse.
Let me say this. Let me just make this point. The bravado and all that, I get it. I think the frustration is that we try to open up the panels, but we can really talk about these things, man. People want to hear us. People want to know why is it that the fake squad, yeah, I'm saying, disagree
dumb
with
squad.
the pseudo killers. They just want
The
to know
dumb
why.
squad.
And if we can't never have a conversation about it, it's crazy. Now, Ashay, I'm gonna bring you back up here, bro. Right? I understand where you at and how you feel, but I can understand your frustration with
You said
Kent.
what's up?
I'm saying I can understand your frustration with Kent, right? He just wants you to say
We
what
was
you
dealing with the
said.
information. These niggas is talking
Right.
crazy.
So listen, we all can talk
This something
crazy.
different.
No. I think what you miss is you
We
misconstrued.
ain't do no bitch ass and
No,
disrespect.
no.
We ain't.
Just hold on for a minute. Hold on. I think you misconstrued scientific literacy with who we are. Yo, that's what we do, the scientific literacy, but we're real human beings, yo. We was winners. We winners in our real life before the internet. See, I always pick winners in their real life. I never pick losers that get tough on the internet. So everybody that you talking to is real. They fathers, right? They mothers, they husband, they wives, right? Most of them went to college. You know what I'm saying? They're actual winners in their everyday lives. That's the first thing, right? So you can't get it twisted. That's all we're saying. Now, I'm saying that the
Hey,
Bomb
my
Squad.
dude. Hey, my
Hold
dude.
on,
I'm
let me
gonna be
finish my
real with
point.
you,
Let me
bro.
finish my
If
point.
you think we
Let me
finna
finish
have
my
a
point.
conversation like
No,
that
let
and
me
you
finish
just
my
let them
point.
dudes disrespect me
No, they
like that,
didn't. No,
and I
that's
went
not
out of
what
my way to
happened.
respect your panel.
I know that's not what happened. I'm
What you let
saying
what you mean? That man just
I
said
didn't let nobody do
that man
nothing.
just threatened me, B.
No, man. No, listen.
Didn't he
You
get
push
shot
me.
up already?
No, you put what is you talking about, nigga? What are you
Come on,
talking
bro.
about,
What you
bro?
mean? That man said he
What you
bring it
talking
back.
about, bro? What
Come
you
on, bro.
talking about?
Stop playing with me, bro.
No, yo, what you
I
talking
just
about,
talked to
yo?
Sonetta. He said he seen the same thing, bro. That man
No,
just
what
that
you
man
talking about? You
threatened me,
just now
yo.
you just snitched on
Sonetta his
Sonetta.
daddy.
What
His
you
Sonetta
mean
his
snitch,
daddy,
nigga?
yo.
Why
Man,
is you
That's
what
his
you
letting the
daddy.
talking
nigga,
about, yo?
hey
What
my
you
guy?
talking about?
Why you
Nah,
got
That's
him
his
nah.
daddy,
Let
disrespecting?
me
man.
meet you out, yo. Come
Hey,
on, bro.
hey,
I
hold
don't
on,
like
hold on.
all that bringing
Who the
Sonetta
fuck you
name
talking
into
about?
it. I don't know. I
Hey,
don't
Sonetta.
hold on,
know.
hold on. Hey, so
I
what
Mm.
I'm
don't know.
saying is, so look, what I'm
Who
saying
got
is,
shot
Sonetta's
up?
name I
it
I
ain't
don't
do.
know. I
even
don't know. I don't
Who
know what
got
he's
what?
talking
What
about.
y'all talking about? Who
coming.
got shot up?
Nobody.
Nobody
You
got
talking?
shot.
No, they
Nobody
talking
got shot.
about
Niggas think
Go-
he done
I
ran
don't do
back
the
and
fake
told
gang banger
Sonetta.
stuff. None
Like,
of
He
that,
done
bro.
went back
Like
to his
leave that out the
daddy. He
door.
done went back and told his daddy on
What
us,
the
Joe.
fuck?
Leave that at the
Hey, bro,
door,
we
bro.
not in the
Leave that at
He
the
streets,
done
bro.
went
door.
back
We
and
not
told
in
his
the
Because to
daddy
streets.
me,
on
it's
us,
Come
like
Joe.
on,
y'all
bro.
cowards, fam. You're mad. You're
Hold
mad
on.
because I said you're not
I
scientifically
just need
literate.
you
You
to
want to
keep my
fight.
name out your mouth.
Hey,
What the
look.
fuck said they
So
wanted
can
to
I
You
fight
get
want
a
to
somebody?
stage
fight
for a
Where's
because
minute?
you're
all
not
this shit coming
scientifically
from?
literate.
Can I get
You
a
need
stage for a
some
moment?
food.
Can
Are
I get
you
a stage for a minute?
hungry? Wait a minute,
Yeah,
is
I
Ashay
gotta
hungry?
figure this out,
No,
man.
is your
I
Hold on.
think
husband
he
hungry? I
hungry.
seen him on Facebook. His
Let
Oh,
me
eye
go
come
and his
on,
get
man.
eye
him.
is
Hey,
might be
mute
My
him.
yellow.
Mute
Look
husband
him
like he
out,
hungry.
got
Joe.
diabetes.
Come
All
on.
right,
He
you
going
just
to the
did it. All
husband.
right, you
Come on.
done. All
All
right,
right.
yo.
So hold on.
All
Look.
right,
So
yo.
boom.
Is ya?
So this
Did you
what.
Why
just
you
say
let her
that?
disrespect me?
What'd he
Ashay,
say?
Come
The
on,
fuck we
bro.
Ashay,
talking about?
Ashay,
What'd he
Ashay.
say?
Hold
Why
on,
What'd
you
he
hold
let
on.
say,
her
Bob?
Ashay,
disrespect
Come
me?
Ashay,
on.
Ashay.
That's going
Hey,
personal.
Kent.
Come on now.
Hey, Kent. Hey, Kent.
They
Hey,
They
always
Ashay.
going
go for
personal.
the
Hey,
women
I'm
Ashay.
first.
trying to keep
Ashay.
it. I'm trying to keep it
Hey,
commercial.
Kent, what I'm
You letting
saying
them
is,
go
Kent, leave me
personal.
alone. Hey, Kent, leave me alone, yo. Now, man, Ashay, if you put yourself back up here again, yo, I'm gonna get you put off the channel, yo. All
No, he
right.
Get
going
me put off the
personal.
So I'm
I'm
channel,
threatening.
trying
yo.
to
So
keep
I'm
it
threatening you,
commercial.
nigga. So I'm
You
putting you
already let a
down.
nigga
I'm
fucking.
putting you down, nigga. It's over with, yo. Pop your ass up there again, nigga, and it's over
Hold
with,
on.
yo.
Yeah, you
I'm
talking
trying
about
to
You
you
keep it
making
talk.
up shit.
commercial, yo.
He's saying
Hold on, let
people
me
ain't
keep it
scientifically.
commercial.
He's saying people ain't.
I'm
He's
saying
saying people
this.
ain't scientifically
When you
literate.
call out the pseudo
They get
killers,
paid
Hold
and they
on, Kent.
dig
being
Now,
now.
Kent, come
insulting,
on, Kent. You just
come on,
can't.
man.
No, hey, Kent, you got to know when to turn it on and turn it off, yo. You can't keep needling the nigga, neither, yo. You needling
Man,
the nigga. You
come
don't want to
on,
have a
man.
conversation, yo. You doing too much, yo.
We
You
having a
not. You don't. You
conversation, bro.
not. You not. You constantly needling the nigga.
I'm not
You
even
pulling that. You is
I ain't
Kent.
cussing nobody.
Kent, you
I ain't
don't got to
cussing
cuss to
nobody,
keep
bro.
doing it, yo. We should discuss why the scientific. We should talk about that. You keep
We
needling
getting
him,
it.
yo.
That's what
And
I'm
then
trying to
and
get
hold on,
to.
Kent. And then he came out his mouth about Juju husband, yo. That's disrespectful.
I agree. I'm not
What'd
Okay,
he
even
then
say
no,
about
mad.
my
you keep
husband?
needling. Don't even worry about
My
it,
husband
GG.
eats good. The
Oh man,
Gambian got good
she didn't
ass
even know he
food.
said that.
She did
She
know he
didn't
said
even
it
know he
because she
said
just said it. I didn't even say what she said. And she
Yeah.
had to say heard him.
No, I didn't hear him, but I
You
figured
did.
because
See,
I
you
have to be
you
hungry.
about to start a
But
whole
wait a
nother
minute, Kent.
goddamn
Wait a
Nah,
rant.
minute,
yo.
Kent. Wait a minute. My
I don't know how
husband
we not telling information.
my
Oh
husband
man,
is a
he ain't say nothing,
wrestler.
Juke. He
Them
ain't say nothing,
wrestlers
Juke.
is like 230. So my husband eating real good. We get
Hey,
our
look,
sister.
so look,
We get my sister-in-law to cook for us.
I
We
wasn't even
got
about about to
We
say
got
nothing
shit
about
growing
that.
on trees. Our food is fresh
Hey,
in
hey,
Gambia.
hold on, Drew.
No,
Hey,
Your
hold
crazy,
on,
ass
Drew.
is
crazy though.
hungry.
Crazy though.
You
Can
the
I
hungry
say this?
motherfucker. You
Can I
No,
say
hungry
this
you
real
can't.
quick?
All
and
right,
you
we moving
angry,
on. We
Ashe.
moving on. We
Can I
Keep my
say
moving
this
name
on.
real
out
quick?
your
You
No,
mouth.
we can't.
disrespect
No, you
and
I
can't.
like
don't
Can't.
where your
care
No, we
if you
can't.
information
don't
at.
like
Ain't
Come
you an
me
on,
because
bro.
atheist
you're a
Muslim?
Muslim atheist.
Ain't you an
I've
atheist
never said I
Muslim?
was a Muslim atheist. I said
Oh
atheist,
man,
and y'all
you got
put
him
that
coming back in
together.
here with the atheist Muslim. Come
Hey,
on,
Yeah,
Ken,
bro.
can you
because
Yeah,
he
stop
bro.
said
talking,
it.
Ken? Can you
He
stop talking,
said
Ken?
it.
All right.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
About you don't know nothing
He
about
said
West Africa
it.
or even
So,
been
I
there.
mean, you need to go do a little bit of research. I'll be talking out the side of your necks and you don't know any better.
Yeah,
I'm a
real name
cultural
Ashe. You don't even
Muslim
practice
and I'm
E5.
going to leave it at that, okay? You can keep running.
How
Like,
you doing?
that
How
ain't
you
finna
doing,
get you no brownie
Yolanda?
points, nigga. You still look stupid out here. I don't
How
care how
y'all
many times
doing?
you try to pick on me. That shit don't
How
work,
y'all
nigga. I'm out
doing
here
over
trying to
there?
get
Who
money
picking
for
on
real.
you?
You
I
out
didn't
here
speak to
hungry.
you. I ain't
Fuck
speak to
you.
you. You spoke to me. How I'm picking on you and you came here talking to me? Make that make sense. Clout chaser.
Jesus.
Can I talk yet?
Exactly. Like I don't know you niggas.
Come
Like
on,
I know
y'all.
the pseudo killers to be. I know the pseudo killers to be. You is part of it, and said I disagree with I don't disagree with said that much. Me and go at it a lot. So when we say, just like when you see God Energy and you say Bomb Squad, when I see I say pseudo killers. Nigga, like I don't know you, fam. Ski mask. You don't even show you won't even show your face. I don't know you.
It's going to
You ain't
pseudo
drop
killers.
no
You see my face
presentation.
all day on the
And let me
phone.
say, hold on, wait, bro, because that
Kenny
pneumonia
is.
messed my throat up.
The herbs mess your throat up. Stop taking them herbs.
Ngozi.
That means
I
your immune
said it the
system is
first
low.
time.
You can't even
Until
stand in the same
Ngozi,
ring
I
with
said,
Ngozi.
bro.
You can't even
I'm gonna
stand
put
in
him
the
in the
same
back.
arena with Ngozi.
You need to go lay down.
So
You got pneumonia.
That nigga can't even
No,
stand in the
I
same
know.
arena
I
with
don't have
Ngozi. I
to.
don't even know
Like,
why you
I'm
calling
gonna
him
be
Ngozi,
real,
man.
bro. I'm like, stop disrespecting me. I'm gonna do that.
Nobody disrespecting you. We trying to help you.
No, as if you're talking while I'm talking, then you're disrespecting me.
Ah,
What happened?
bruh.
You can't, hey yo, did you touch somebody on my panel just now, Ashay?
If
Yeah,
you're
he did,
talking
because he
while I'm
think he got the
talking,
power.
you
Because he think he got the power.
Ashay. Yeah, you dumb, bro. Yeah, you
He think
disrespected them
he
last
think he
time.
got the power, yo.
Yeah, you
He
dumb.
got he
Yo.
power.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
power
you
struck.
He really clout chasing. He think he on
dumb,
limit.
bro.
He think he got
You
the
need to
power.
go drink
on
some
my
milk.
kids, I'll shut this bitch down.
He think he got the power, but he
Nigga,
ain't really got
because you
the
let
power. He think he
Yeah,
got the power,
Ashay.
but he ain't really got the power, yo.
Yeah, he tripping. Yeah, you gone, Ashay. You tripping, bro. Yeah, don't do something you regret
And
tomorrow, nigga.
he threatened to shut it down. We ain't even gonna act like we ain't hear that part.
Yeah,
You
we
know what
heard
I'm
you,
saying?
nigga.
So what's
I
good?
dare
What's
you.
good with my family out
I
here? My
dare you.
pseudo killer family. How y'all doing, man?
Yeah, we good, yo. We
Y'all
good,
good?
yo.
Jolanda,
Yeah, we
what's
good.
good, baby?
We good.
Big
Oh,
shout out to Juju.
I'm on the
Yeah.
phone, so you know the speaker goes in and out because
Copy.
Hey,
But
all
they
I was
always say
saying, bro.
Africans is hungry.
She's in
What
the
about
middle of
Egyptians?
talking.
Y'all never think Egyptian people got
Hey,
hungry?
look.
Are y'all
Hey,
serious?
Half
back
these
to the
Really?
Negroes
subject,
ain't
though,
even
right?
trying to go
They in
back
the
to
damn
Egypt.
desert. They
Hold
was
on, y'all
struggling
having a
for
They
side.
ain't even
food.
trying to go back to Egypt. That's
Y'all
how
having a whole
real it
side
is.
conversation. Hold
Nah,
on,
I'd be
yo.
like,
That's
talk to
how
me
real
when you
it is.
can. No, talk to me when you can get the plane ticket and travel your ass over here and see for yourselves. Other
Hey,
than
look.
that, you can't say nothing to me,
Hey,
bro.
hold on, Drew. Hold on, Drew.
Nothing.
Hey,
I'm good though. I don't
back
know
to
why I keep catching
the main
shots.
topic is if he holler the pseudo killers, it ain't just me. It's a whole plethora of the pseudo killer ninja warriors.
There's a whole
You know what I'm
army.
saying?
It's a
Yeah,
whole
he don't
army.
know what the brain
He
so. He don't
can't
know what
get
the
with
brain
9-1 of the pseudo killers, Joe. So I mean, if you gonna call out the pseudo killers, yeah, you might be just talking to but it's like 15 niggas that's gonna be like, oh, who you talking to? You know what I'm
PK is
saying?
plural.
Yeah, that's what I'm
PK ain't
saying. Like you
PK is
can't just
plural.
you know what I mean? And Ankh is like one of the people you got to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
I'm
We
the
got the
least of the
sisters on the
worries.
team. We got the sisters on the team. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I already feel he fake coming to name I Shay. You ain't
You got
initiated
Gullah,
the
you got
E-Cloud.
Gullah about the, you know what I
You
mean?
ain't
Hit you with the
initiated the
monkeys.
E-Cloud. You had to go through the
Nah,
tribe
he
to
ain't
the
in
lake
this
with
shit.
that.
He ain't got no
Yeah,
Elekes or
so
nothing.
you can
Yeah, you
ask
ain't got
who
no
I
elite
am.
days or nothing on, bro.
You can
I had
say
to work.
ski
Bro,
mask.
I had to wear
All right.
white all year. I had to wear white all year
So
round,
This
bro.
what I
look,
don't want to do.
last thing,
Yeah, because I don't
nigga,
want to talk
nigga
about
can
the
say
nigga why he ain't
last
on
thing,
here. I ain't
last
getting him
thing.
on here. What?
A nigga can say ski mask all day, but yo, I come with a team, yo. We dangerous. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep.
Why you put that
I
ski
come
mask
by
on?
myself.
Yeah, I know. That's
Why
why
you got
you.
that ski
Yo,
mask on?
What's
Unc,
Cause
up?
we taking over the conscious
You
community.
look like
you see
Pooh
that video?
Shiesty, bro.
Cause
You
we
like
taking
Pooh
over the goddamn conscious.
I'm
Yo,
done.
What's up,
You
Justice?
saw the video of me
It
splashing somebody?
kicked out Julanda.
Which one?
I ain't
You
okay.
didn't see the video of me splashing the white boy? You ain't see that
Hope
video?
I missed it. You gotta send it to me.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Send it to me so I can
What
see
did
it.
you do?
I had to splash a white boy.
I mean, with water?
No,
Yeah, y'all
with
tripping.
these.
Oh, fighting? You was fighting?
Oh yeah, I squared up and I knocked his ass out 2 times. Picked him back up. He wanted.
We don't condone
We
violence
don't
on this
condone
No,
violence.
listen. We are freaking primates.
Oh, so now we're at the chimp wars.
No,
Is that where you're going?
no, don't chip me. Don't Jake Lang me. Don't do that, Yolanda. Every now and again.
I didn't call you a chimp, but
oh,
you
okay.
said we
well, I don't know why. I don't know where the chimp thing came from. I just said.
It's a thing called the chimp wars. Why don't you Google it real quick instead of getting defensive?
Are we primates?
It's giving chimp wars to me.
Within primate behavior, and we dealing with
chimp wars. That's what we do it.
Behavioral biology, right?
Hey Zion, we know about this information because of the chimp wars. That's what she's talking about.
Thank you, Gullah.
Okay,
That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Pardon self.
Gotta learn to listen. Ashay, you calm down now, Ashay.
But yeah, I didn't want you to chimp me out because
I'm not chimping you out. I said chimp wars. I didn't say Zion is a chimp. Bro.
All right, let's bring it back. Hey, we can get control of this. We can get control of this whole thing.
Let's pull it back to the information. Like, let's pull it back. To the information. And I want to give a big shout out. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I love Ashay. And Ngozi has put in freaking work.
I know.
Come on, man. All day.
For Ngozi, I probably wouldn't know.
Please, I would like you to be quiet.
They tried to play with him when it came to the E1, B1.
Yeah, wait your turn, Ashay. Wait your
I
turn,
wouldn't
bro.
know half of the stuff that I know about DNA today. If it wasn't for
big facts, yo.
But we're not going to just dismiss this brother's work.
Come on, man.
Yeah, how can you say this man ain't scientifically literate? He get paid.
You got to get a king his flowers. You got to give a king his flowers, Ashay.
Yeah.
And Ngozi all day, yo.
He the number one stunner.
Put in a lot of work that I wouldn't know.
Hey, my dog, you gonna let me speak?
Yeah. If you let them finish, then you go next. I got you, Ashay.
At the same time.
Ashay, I got you. Relax.
Hold on, do science pay your bills though? Like some of us do?
I'm finna go lie tomorrow. I got something for you. Okay.
Something for who?
Don't do it.
Who you got something for, Ashay?
Don't do it.
You really don't got nothing. You don't got no books.
he ain't got no knowledge.
You gotta buy a book first, though, Ashay. That's the thing.
He ain't got no books on no knowledge, nigga. What you gonna do?
You gotta
like you can't. What? You think because you got Sonetta backing you, nigga? You think you got something?
Yeah, you got
you in the game. Yeah, they don't.
PDF, bro. You get free PDF. You ain't gonna pass the paywall.
And I gave that nigga a fucking strange battery in his back.
You still cussing though, Kent? What you doing, bro?
He a bum who live with his mama.
I just said
Why
nigga, yo.
Tear him up and show me. Hey, show me your bedroom.
Yo,
show us that you got your own crib.
Show
us you got your own crib.
I'm gonna have to, you know what? I'm gonna
You got your own crib.
Y'all won't do this.
Do you have your own crib, bro? I'm asking you.
You got his own studio. You
got your own spot, bro.
Wrong person.
Measuring people by what they own.
It's the wrong person. Can we keep it on the information though? Yo?
What you mean? Why is keep it on the information when I get mine?
Because that's where we at now.
You know, that's how you troll it. Because that's how you want to troll.
No, I'm saying, y'all all throwing shots, bro.
I ain't said nothing, bro. Shut your mouth.
Yo, you did. Yo, who you talking to right now? Come on, yo.
That man said, shut your mouth.
Put me in the back, fake power.
All right, I gotta put you in the back, yo. All right, man.
That man said you got the fake power, but he can't do nothing.
I got the fake power.
But he can't do nothing.
You know what I like Ashay though? He just out of
Yo, these
we all been
crazy,
drinking
man.
today, yo. It's Wednesday. How we drinking? How we all drunk? How we all toe up?
Do this, man. I'm
not
doing
you got the fake power, but he can't do nothing. That's wild.
Listen,
it is 12 o'clock on a
first
Thursday
of all,
morning.
let me say this. First of all, yo, I cannot be acting like this with y'all on here. That is going to get me. Y'all gonna mess up the whole thing. I can't do it. I can't do it, yo. We gotta stop.
Nah, this is a side quest. This is side quest, yo. This is side quest.
Oh man, y'all gotta stop, yo. Y'all can't be doing this, man. We need to be able to have conversations, yo. Because what I'm actually tired of is people in the chat talking that trash, people making videos, and when we have a chance to talk, it's not gonna happen. It's not way too late, Miss Tiffany. Miss Tiffany says way too late. Miss Tiffany, I've been trying, Miss Tiff.
Man, tell Tiffany hit the daggone link, man.
Hit the damn link, Miss Tiffany.
I'm talking in the damn chatty patty. Stop Chatty Patty and Miss Tiffany. Hit the damn link.
Miss Tiff said I'm 90 minutes late, but I was trying though, Miss Tiff. You know I was trying to take your orders. I was trying. You know I was trying, yo. I thought they was gonna get it together, yo. It's crazy, yo.
Nah,
Anyway,
I just ain't wanting Gozy to shoot one of them niggas, man. I just want, you know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Can't
Come
you
on,
drinking?
man.
Can't you
Come
drinking
on,
now?
man.
Now I know you drinking, yo.
Come
You
on,
drinking.
man.
I
These
know.
Negroes
I
is
heard it
drunk.
in his voice, man. I heard it in his voice,
You
yo.
drinking, yo. No, you
He gonna
drinking.
shoot one of them niggas.
Yeah, you wild out.
Y'all gotta put that Henny down.
Hey, where we at, Gullah? Hey, Gullah, where we at? Where we at,
Let's
Gullah?
get
We
back to
wanted
the
to deal with the
topic.
cattle ring. Let's get back to the cattle
Yeah,
ring.
yeah,
Second
yeah, King J thought we forgot about him. King, he thought we forgot.
Yeah, we ain't forgot
Nah,
about
we
you,
ain't forget
King J.
about him.
Time to get
We
you
ain't
now,
forget about
King
him.
J.
Where King J at? Where he at?
Running around with the monkeys, hiding
Yeah,
with the monkeys.
yeah, my brother. Stop.
Y'all leave
My
King
brother,
J alone now.
Hey, yo, this is the worst. Yo, y'all the worst.
He messing
people
with
in
me.
the
I'm gonna
league.
leave King J
He
alone.
he messing with me, bro. He messing with me, bro. He barking up the wrong tree. He don't know the tree. He don't even know the tree. He can't even read
Hey,
it.
Zion. Hey,
He
Zion,
can't
you don't
even
know
read
Gullah?
it.
Hey, Zion, you don't know Gullah?
Who? Bella?
Gullah right here. You don't know him?
Gullah.
Right there, yo, with the monkey face. Look at him. He played with the monkeys. You know how people in the streets say they play with them things. He played with the monkeys, yo. He the monkey.
He got the Gullah. He got the Gullah. So you Geechee?
Gullah
You
Geechee.
from Gullah Geechee?
Yeah.
I got ancestry that's Gullah Geechee, but
Okay.
but
Copy,
like
copy.
due to the great migration, I'm African American and I'm Afro Cubano.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Y'all did
That's
too
what's
much
up.
cussing
You know what I'm
today,
saying?
yo. Y'all did way too
I got
much,
some
yo.
Gullah in my South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina. Big shout out to Charleston Chuck. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Let me say this,
But,
y'all. I don't expect everybody to know all the serial killers, y'all. All right. And
yeah, I thought that was a fallacy argument.
Yeah, I've been on panel. I've been on panels with Zion though. You probably recognize because I got this icon. But I've been on channels where you talk about DNA history and all that.
Yeah, no, you listen, B. Half of that I learned from Ngozi.
Yeah, that's like my brother. That's my bro.
Ngozi opened the door for me to start studying about, you know what I'm saying, J1, E1, B1A, E1B. Yo, listen, if it wasn't for that brother, so what we not gonna do, I don't care if, you know, like listen, in science, everybody ain't got all the daggone answers. But you have people who have a lot of answers. You know what I'm saying? So minimizing Ngozi, when Ngozi put in so much work, I don't appreciate that. If anybody wants their legacy or their work to be honored, like honor other people's. I don't care if you like what they say or if you in totality agree with them. You don't have to totally agree with somebody to give a person their respect for the work that they've done. Because if it wasn't for brothers like that, half of us wouldn't even know some of these you know what I'm saying, genetic traits and stuff. Ngozi put in a lot of work. So I give my shout out, you know what I'm saying, at Ngozi. We probably would still have a debate on certain things when it comes to like J1 and the, you know what I'm saying, Eurasian, you know what I'm saying, 8,000 years ago, the genes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be contentious though. I don't understand why we have to be so contentious where we get to the point where we're ready to fight. When we are supposed to be scholars and leaders in our community and teachers in our community. So we have to pause with that. For real. That's what they call, you know, Freudian slip. It's male sexual aggression.
Yeah, bro.
Don't blame me for saying it.
You got some people that's trying to make a name for themselves on the internet because they real life ain't.
It becomes male sexual aggression when you start competing to the point where you know what I'm saying, like you're humping somebody's leg. Pause.
Like you know like Hercules. Here cap a scammer, fake math teacher. Him too, nigga, all them niggas. All of them, yo. And then I'll say a snitch. Yeah, I'm saying he come over here, wilding out, flipping the mouth, and then get mad when somebody say something back. Then he call up Sarnetta and start acting, nigga, get out of here with that. Yeah, y'all know how I feel about all of it.
Hey, in Spanish, we call them
fake. Yeah, it's all fake, yo.
Ashe's a good brother.
It's fake, yo. It's fake, yo.
In Spanish, we call them El Sapo, La Rana.
It's fake.
Yeah.
Fake, bro.
I think sometimes we get caught up in the hype of being on the platforms and in social media.
It's fake, yo. It's all
and we
fake,
get caught up in that and we start losing focus of of what it is we're trying to do.
No, it's fake, bro. It's fake, yo. You know why it's fake? Let me tell you why it's fake, yo.
Why?
First of all, yo, I'm never talking about something I don't understand, yo. I'm never acting like something I'm not. I'm never coming around y'all making up stuff, mixing it, mumble jumbling half to death, and then get slick with people who I know been around long enough to know, yo. I'm never picking a fight with people, you know what I'm saying? I don't do that, bro. It's always wild cones from the moon that came to earth too soon, yo. You know what I'm saying? I didn't talk crazy about Ngozi. Ngozi did nothing wrong, bro. That's our share, and the fake bomb squad did that. Then they report the Sonetta like he's somebody's father or something. It's the most craziest thing ever, yo. I ain't never in my life heard nothing like this before, bro. It's wild to me, yo. Niggas hating. They hating, yo. And just say I'm hating. Come on, yo. How am I hating? Don't be mad at me because I was fortunate enough to create a space that wasn't nobody thinking about dealing with scientific literacy. Don't hate me, hate the game.
Right.
That's crazy to me, bro.
You can advocate for scientific literacy and not be a scientist.
That's what I thought. First of all, why are they mad at me? They want to advocate for flying around with star systems, yo. That don't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm safely fixed in what I always wanted to do, yo. You get it, yo?
Right.
It's 20 years to get this here, yo. You feel me? Then I got to argue with with Sonetta crowd as if I'm the enemy. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do all that. Then I'll say he don't know what he want to do. He's snitching all day long, calling Sonetta. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah,
Because you can't have a conversation. You can't have a conversation. You can't have a conversation.
So you gonna shut the whole stream?
I'm gonna shut your stream down after I said something about Juju husband. I'm gonna shut the stream down.
Hey, look, that let you know, goddamn niggas think they got real power.
Why would you even pull that? Why would you even pull a brother into the argument? He didn't.
No, why would he pull that card though? Why would he?
No, but Kent, I also asked you, Kent, to stop. You don't know when to stop, neither though. Kent, you keep going.
Me and Kent went back and forth, and I was like, I was trying to freaking daggone reason with the brother.
Yeah, hey, look, I find you want to be one of the most hilarious dudes on the internet.
I try to be funny. I'm purposely trying to be funny.
When you and Cedric was debating, y'all, I was laughing my ass off, bro. Like that shit was funny as hell. It wasn't no disrespect. You know
I purposefully tried.
Let me say this though, yo.
Cedric called me up the other day to wish me a happy birthday. I just
happy birthday, brother. Let me say this though.
Birthday, man.
Let me say this though, bro.
Cedric and me are still friends. Like it ain't.
Yeah, we cool. Let me say this though, yo. I don't know if I'm trying to figure out, is it is it YouTube, TikTok? Is it the computers that everybody is on all the time? That when their brain is developing, yo, they just like snowflakes or something, yo.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
There's a culture.
Like I could always sit down with a group of men and women and talk.
No, there's a culture with social media. There is a culture. And a lot of it is defaming and dehumanizing others. That's how you get views. If you notice, like for instance, the fight that I had with the white boy got 2.k views in 2 days. Whereas any other video that I did, like, you know what I'm saying, singing songs I like to sing, or just building, reasoning on legal stuff.
No, I know. Hold on, see, I know Ashay ain't talking about my daughter. The nigga don't know my daughter.
Let's come on, y'all.
But he don't know my daughter though. He don't know my daughter.
Don't fall into it.
I'm not gonna
listen, bro, big bro, listen. Let me just say this. Again, a lot of these people don't deserve to be in certain spaces, bro. A lot of these guys got mental issues. Like seriously, they come in the community half crazy. Like seriously, like. I was trying to be respectful as I can. Like I said, I don't even know this dude from a can of paint. I'm all the way on the other side of America. He all the way on the other side. He just tried to insult me out of nowhere. I guess just me talking to him or addressing what he said, he had to show out. He had to act a fool and show out. So just you can't do it right now. I'm sorry. So what I'm trying to I'm sorry, y'all. What I'm trying to say is that I was just trying to figure out what was his issue. And then he got to show his ass. So it goes to show what he's on. He ain't trying to be sincere or honest or truthful or trying to help the community. These niggas is in this shit just to show what they know, talk shit, and get angry when somebody say something that they don't agree with. That right there alone isn't scientifically literate. They're angry. They're not doing this shit because they care about the community. This nigga started talking aggressive, started talking crazy about people, started talking about if somebody was in his face, he'd slap him. Like, nigga, you're not even on that time wherever the fuck you at for
Come
real.
on, man. Come
Why
on,
you
man.
why are you bringing that type of shit to the community? Like, it's ignorant, bro. That's some stupid shit. And anybody that's really living that lifestyle know that shit ain't even cool, bro. We go through enough
I
stress.
be on that time though.
And Gozy, not only that, not only are they not on that time, but you wouldn't even put it on the internet on record.
Nah.
Like this is on
Nah,
record.
this is what we gotta do. Look,
Put
this
it
is
on
hold
record
on.
saying,
Let me say,
put it on record saying what you're gonna do to somebody so they can
nah,
pull
man,
it back
I'm
and
off
say
that.
that's
Hold on, yo. I'm off all that. Let me say this. So, of course, a little nigga go live talking about they don't know why they put me out the community after I promoted the vaccine. That's the type shit he say. So, Gozy, check this out, yo. Don't ever say that them niggas, yo, have anything to do with science, bro. Like, just don't do it to me, Gozy. I can't do it, bro.
I mean, he can't be too smart. He can't be too smart.
I can't do it.
He can't be too smart. He on there smoking with pneumonia.
Yeah, about to fall out and worrying about the vaccine.
No, you said, hold on, you said what now? I'm sorry, you said what now? I missed your
I said, so he live talking crazy, right?
Right.
Talking about why they didn't kick me out the community after I promoted the vaccine. This is what that man said out of his mouth. This is what the bomb squad promote, yo. We gotta go for that, yo. I can't go, bro.
No. You're right. We don't have to go for any. It was only one individual that I said seemed like they read, and that's that brother God Force or whatever his name
He
is.
ain't reading. Tell them niggas that the vaccine.
No. But I'll tell you this. You can tell that God energy is not. They have a lot of disagreements. You can tell because God energy not even on that type of energy that this aggressive nigga on.
No,
You can tell. You can tell that it's like they're not even really organized like that. And if the right person gets to God Force or God energy, he'll be great, man. If he alone or do his own thing.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it, yo. He reaches his own conclusions with scientific articles, yo. That's a recipe for pseudoisms and scamming.
No, I like God energy, man. He's
all right. Well, I'm glad you do.
Brother.
I'm not buying none of that.
But
I'm
listen,
not buying none of that.
Anything,
I'm not buying none of that. I'm not buying none of it. I'm not buying none of it. I'm not buying it, yo.
Well, let me finish what I'm saying. Then you can reject it and not buy it.
Yeah, I'm just not buying it. They said the same thing
I
about
even put
Young
the plate on the
Pharaoh.
table before
Hey,
you
listen, I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. Yo. They say the same thing about Young Pharaoh. They say the same thing about all of them, yo. Like it's like we always see it at the end, yo. See, and then it be too late. We always see it at the end, bro. Ain't nowhere in the world you can read a damn scientific article don't say nothing what it say and then claim to say that and think you're gonna get better. That ain't getting better, yo.
Let me say this. I think God energy is actually. Hold on, yo. I think God energy is actually a young pharaoh, like a baby young pharaoh, because this man said, "Look, check it out, check it out. He's like an infant. He's like an infant young pharaoh because he said that the fractals brought the Big Bang into fruition or something like that. What did he say? How he say it? He said the fractals did something with the Big Bang." Like he got an answer for stuff like that. Then he said something about some other quantum mechanics stuff that he can't explain. You know what I'm saying? So they go in that area or whatever of science that people don't really know too much about to start spitting they little pseudoisms and try to pass that off and act like they know something. The stuff they don't know about.
Can have a lot of pseudoisms in it. There's no denying that quantum physics. Here's the thing: quantum physics does not have all the answers. Quantum physics is almost considered a form of metaphysical
That's a pseudo's
science.
playground. That's a pseudo's playground. My point.
But that's also scientific playground because there are scientists that delve into quantum physics and you don't have all of the answers. So they have to explore different aspects and possibilities and probabilities.
The unknown is the pseudo's playground, and that's what he chooses to play.
No.
It's the mysteries, Kent. The mysteries.
No. See, this is where we're gonna diverge.
No, we're gonna do this. This is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, right? We all know how to play the game this way, right? I'm grown. Watch this. Listen. There you go.
Son, that I'm gonna smack Ankh West I'm gonna smack Bobby when I see him. I'm gonna smack Robert West.
Wow, I ain't even hear him say that. I ain't hear him say that.
Not lying, man. Ankh is a dope.
Shut up,
smack you.
My name ain't a cool guy. He like to get cool, probably. He like to play with his nose. Now if I moved away from the pipe movement. You get what I'm saying? But bro, I can't wait till I see Ankh.
Hold on, who's
it's not gonna be nothing nice, bro.
Who said that?
It's not gonna be nothing nice. Now it ain't gonna be no debate. Now it ain't gonna be no talking. Because I don't believe in dealing with niggas who disrespect
You can't even breathe.
I don't converse with you.
Nigga say he gonna smack you?
I feel like now, as a
man,
man,
with no pneumonia, you ain't smacking nobody.
We don't lay
with
down
pneumonia.
in them hands. If you don't get with me in them hands, if we can't squabble up and get it out the way on that level, it ain't no being cool with this nigga. I can't respect him. It ain't no being on the path. Believe me, dealing with niggas.
We really gonna go there.
I ain't even know you said all that.
I'm gonna smack Bobby.
I ain't even know you said he was gonna smack you, yo.
Wow.
And these cats be a little bit way too disrespectful.
Yeah,
and it's the HOK. But the crazy part about it is, I'm in Michigan. In Gozy, you in Chicago.
Hey, pause.
You come to Grand Rapids, I will meet you at Gerald R. Ford Airport.
Yeah, this is crazy.
And put hands and
Why
feet
are we going back through this? I thought we was gonna get to the
really put hands and feet on you, man. When I see you in real life, and we gonna meet.
So I'm saying is, yo, that this is what I'm actually saying, man. A nigga ain't never told me what he was gonna do to me, yo. He just would do it, yo.
Nah, real talk.
I never heard that before, yo. And I ain't the youngest guy, and I just ain't never heard it, yo. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't never been a tough nigga, but I ain't never seen a nigga do that to me, yo.
But what's the reason? But what's the reason for these people?
You know what I'm saying? JJ 7000 gave me a death threat.
What's up? Hey, you know, the last time a nigga said they were gonna do something to me, I'm still waiting on that.
Yeah.
On the internet.
You're gonna be waiting for a long time.
I ain't even gonna say who. I ain't even gonna say who, but I'm still waiting. That's why I can't even feel no different about the nigga. But I'm still waiting on the nigga to do that. You feel me?
That shit crazy, bro.
It been about 5
So I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna do this.
5 years.
So I'm gonna do this, yo. I'm gonna settle it down. I'm gonna chill out, yo. And I'm saying, yo, me and the nigga can't share the same space, yo. That's where I'm at with it, yo. And I'm saying, don't none of y'all say nothing to me about no God energy and no damn God. None of them niggas. Don't say nothing to me about them niggas, yo. Because it's on with it, yo. Them niggas can't have a conversation. They ignorant as fuck. They pseudo as fuck. They ain't never been no good. They don't know what they talking about. They never know what they talking about, yo. This is where the frustration comes, and this is where everybody get tough, Charlie. If you hang with a nut, you a nut. I ain't never seen it no way, yo. My mother used to say, yo, lie down with dogs, wake up with fleas, yo. I ain't never seen it no different, yo. I ain't never seen it, yo. It's always the same thing. It's the same thing. Now you threatening people, yo. Nigga, I ain't fought since I was 15 years old, yo. Point blank.
You can't even catch
I seen it the other day, y'all. I loved it. It's on my Facebook page if y'all want to catch it.
The man can't
Hey
even.
man, these niggas, hey, real talk, bro, real talk. Hey, phone them. These niggas ain't got shit going for themselves for real. Like literally, there's no way in hell that you talking crazy like that on the internet for no reason, for no fucking reason. Like you really got to be like a straight loser wherever you are, bro, to be talking stupid like that. And I really don't give a fuck who you are, where you at.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, like,
you gotta stop cussing. You can't.
I'm saying well, you're right. What I'm trying to say is I don't really care who you are. And I'm not saying he's not or he is, and it doesn't matter if he is or if he's not. But to bring that world, to a small little community that's only talking about information, it shouldn't go that far left field. It shouldn't go that far left field. Like, and anybody that's really living that type of life don't even want to promote that publicly. Because people don't move like that for real. That's really moving like that. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Like, why would I get mad and get angry and say I want to slap you because you said somebody wasn't black, or because you said that I said that a proton floated in the wrong direction, and because you said that now I got nigga I'll kill you. Like that's ignorant, bro.
Because they
That's
corny.
crazy. Like we can't literally have a civil conversation and disagree with each other and then come back and talk about it. That's crazy, bro. We ain't gaining nothing. We ain't losing nothing. It's just a conversation.
Then how you fight somebody with fungus on your damn
I mean, it's real. I just don't get it, bro.
Like, how you gonna fight somebody who got fungus on his
Crazy,
lung?
but it is what it is, man.
You hear me go? How you gonna fight somebody who got fungus on his lung?
You ain't doing a whole lot.
Pneumonia.
Pneumonia. You ain't doing a whole lot.
You got pneumonia, bro.
You ain't moving and shaking. You ain't moving and shaking. You ain't shaking and baking with pneumonia, bro.
They can't even breathe right.
I just hold on. Hey, yo, I'm not even laughing though. I'm just trying to figure out because you decided to go live and talk crazy on your channel. Right? When you had a chance to talk to niggas, you talk crazy on your channel, all wrong, all y'all half wrong. Now you want to fight? I ain't even know niggas was still fighting. Niggas is still fighting, yo.
Yeah, I still fight. Yo, Ankh used to call me crazy about a year ago because I was still beating people
Fight
up
for
out here.
what, yo? What you want to fight? Fight.
I'm the superintendent of my building, and my building is crazy, and sometimes I gotta lay holy hands.
Fight, yo. I'm not fighting nobody, yo. Fight.
But you know, yeah, sometimes you gotta get it in. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, what you mean? How? Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
The nigga going die of natural causes. You ain't gotta fight him. The nigga gonna die of natural causes. You ain't gotta fight the nigga.
Man.
No, listen. If I got pneumonia, I'm not fighting nobody. I'm not talking.
I'm in Texas, yo.
I'm laid up, B. I'm laid up.
I don't even want them type of charges to fight a nigga with bad lungs, man.
I don't even want that kind of drama with pneumonia.
You don't even need them type of charges, man.
I'm trying to heal up. No, I can't. Listen, I'm good with the charges. You got to beat them up and beat the case. You just got to know how to beat the case.
I'm just saying.
I beat them up and beat the case.
Hey, yo, check this out. Check this out, man. This is what I'm gonna do.
You know what I'm saying? Crazy.
Listen, man. I'm not. Hey, Kent, y'all. I'm not joking no more, y'all. Cause I'm saying I don't even like the threats, yo.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like I done been through too much in my life. You know what I'm saying? Been through too much. Seen a lot of come, seen a lot of go, yo. And I don't understand how you would threaten a person. You can't even do it once you just set it online. You get it?
Yeah, it's like it's no brainer.
You can't
like,
even. That's why this title
you
of the show is fake call out.
This new generation is
with people, yo.
Wait, hold
on. This new generation is crazy, yo.
I believe the first time I heard about you, you pulled up on somebody.
Yeah,
Ankh is known for pulling up on people. Listen, why are you gonna sit here and act like you don't pull up on?
I don't pull up.
We ain't got to do tough. We ain't got to do tough shit. Yo,
Ankh pulled up on somebody. What was it? Who was it? Tell me about it.
Nah, look, on the information alone. Hey, look, on the information
as long
alone.
as you admit you know what I'm talking about, then I ain't gonna shut up.
Yeah.
Hey, look, on the information alone, they ain't even pulling up on that though.
Right, pull up on this information. Pull up on that wild stuff.
They ain't fucking with Ngozi. They ain't fucking with Ngozi.
Why you keep doing? You just gonna keep cussing, yo?
My bad. Yeah.
And then say my bad after y'all do it. It ain't funny. Nah, yo. Nah, we ain't doing this shit. That's disrespectful, yo.
Golly.
Nah, yo, you messed up the channel,
like
yo.
You above it. Don't act like you above it.
That's not the point, yo. I'm just saying no, my point is, yo, it's Kent, you don't care, yo.
Y'all gotta do me like the BET joint, man. Y'all gotta gosh darn it me.
Yeah, I'm a gosh darn you in the back. It's crazy, yo. What I'm saying is, yo, I ain't never wrong about these things, yo. I ain't never seen a pseudo change from being a pseudo once they get that film in front of their face, yo. You know what I'm saying? Once they get that camera in front of their face, once people start watching them and saying their name, I ain't never seen them change, yo. I don't think dudes can do what I did, yo. I don't actually think that people in real time from 25 years ago work their way through their biases, work their way through their misinformation, and come out on the other side and stand on being a pseudo killer and stand on being community skeptic and stand on it. And then give y'all enough information to tell you how I got through that in real time. I don't think y'all can walk back from 100,000 subscribers, yo. And only got about 5,000. Maybe the 2 channels is about 5, 6. Lose a lot of people because they don't like what you're saying no more. I don't think a lot of people can do that, yo. So I know once you start mixing science with it, you're never gonna stop, yo, because that's where you get that high from. You ain't gonna stop. God ain't gonna stop. He done got worse, as a matter of fact, yo. He done doubled down now. He ain't changing that. I just be wrong. He don't know what he reading. Either he know what he reading and he's scamming, or he don't know what he reading. Shay don't understand our conversations, yo. He fake. That's why he want to fight now.
Yeah, because he don't got nowhere that he like a cornered cat. He don't got nowhere else way out. He got beat up. We just beat him up. He's speechless. He ain't had nothing to say, yo. No source to show nothing, bro.
Couldn't he answer the question? Couldn't he deal with the conversation?
What was the question?
So I think we already established he don't agree with his own squad with God Energy. And,
just say agree with that.
Cat.
You don't gotta agree. Sometimes
he disagreed
with said. Sometimes
I'm not talking over
bro. No,
when we caught him by ourselves, and
like
we brought up something that God Energy. When we brought up something that God Energy said, he said, "Yeah, I don't know nothing about all that. What he talking about? You know what I'm saying?" But
Ced has done that with me when I brought up something about my Cedric debate, and he said, "I don't know nothing. I don't agree with Ced on that. I don't agree 100% with Ced and Ced, but they rock together because they agree on the basic foundations of science."
That's 2 different things. Yo, Cedric ain't saying nothing clearly off the rocker, yo.
So
Get out of here.
What you saying?
I gotta be off the rocker though.
No, man. Are you serious, bro? What are you doing?
I thought that's pardon self if I misunderstood.
Cedric is never clearly off the rocker.
No, he's not off the rocker.
Right, but I'm saying it's off the rocker to claim to be scientifically literate and then claim that sub-Saharan Africans started in North Africa and a Jebel Hood fossil that they found is the indicator of such things. Where the hell you get that from? Not one paper from the Journal of Nature says that. He made it up.
He's talking about AO and AOO.
Man, I ain't talking about they ain't get no DNA from that daggone
They don't get it. That's a theory, bro. That's a hypothesis. They don't know what
hypothesis. Copy.
Yes. Okay. They don't know what they don't. We haven't extracted the DNA from that from Jebel Jahud yet. It's just an assumption. You had cultures in Central Africa at simultaneously around the same time as Jebel Jahud.
Did you want to get up here, yo?
Okay.
Yo, real quick. I was watching a little bit. I don't like what I see going on. I'm not blaming my man. I'm not blaming you at all. I've been watching and I don't like what I see. It's destroying the damn channel. That's why there's only but 40 people on my channel, because it's getting blocked, shadow banned. Because remember, we've been doing that stuff a long time ago. I don't even know why we acting gangster on YouTube.
You got action, man, all shade.
No, let me finish, brother. I ain't asking nobody. And then the brother with the mask on, I don't want him up here no more until he show his goddamn face. Because you can't be up here talking all this crazy stuff, but you're hiding behind a damn mask. We don't do that. Show your damn face.
Man, that's Kent, man. You gotta show his face. You already know it. He ain't say that's crazy all shade coming in here with nonsense, bro. Seriously. You're not moving. You're not moving.
Yeah, I think he froze up.
Yeah, you froze up, yo. Yeah, he's a man that called a snitch, yo. And yeah, it's a snitch ass nigga, man. Fake nigga.
I was trying to get back to the information. I popped in on the information. I was trying to, and then it went left.
Why the nigga hating on me though?
He didn't know that was you, Kent. Hey, Kent, so that's what you doing though? No, I'm saying that's what you doing. No, I'm saying that's what you doing though. I'm asking you, that's what you doing?
I'm good.
Ah, yo.
I'm just
He
saying.
hating on you. He ain't know who you was, yo. It's
Yeah,
simple
ski
as that.
mask kind of the ski mask thing kind of throws it off a little bit, brother.
Come on, man. So I need to change my picture back to my regular picture. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Do that. Do that.
Yo, need to cam up, yo. Need to
Yeah, he
cam
over
up,
there.
yo.
He over there talking about
I'm saying, why is Kent on Sonetta when he hates Sonetta? I don't get that.
All right, so that's what we're doing today. So that's what we're doing today.
Man, if I knew that was Kent, I wouldn't have never had him up there. Kent hates Sonetta. He talks shit about Sonetta.
But I love community of skeptics.
Why is Kent? Oh yeah, well, nigga, don't be on my
So
channel.
on community, cause I'm on community of skeptics.
Nah,
That's
you
why.
on Sonetta Studios right now.
That's why. But I'm on community of skeptics.
Man,
though.
get your bitch ass off my channel, pussy. The fuck out of here. I don't want no nigga on my channel that talks smack about me. And I don't even deal with that guy. I don't talk about him. He just like all the rest of these dudes. You come up here, you should be ashamed of yourself. I'm not going on a nigga panel if I talk mess about him every night and don't even know him. The other man don't talk about me. Why am I talking about him? I wouldn't even be up here. You should be ashamed of yourself to come up here. And I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, man, if you're going to have Goldie, brother, having Goldie by itself.
Hey, yo, so you're going to sit here while your man is
Goldie,
over there, while your man
don't
is
worry about it. I'm
threatening
going to
you.
get to him. I'm going to get to him.
Hold on, yo, your man is threatening me, nigga.
I already know that.
I don't threaten that nigga.
I already know that.
Hold on, the nigga came up here.
Listen for a minute, I already know that, and I'm going to deal with that.
Nah, yo,
because
nah,
I'm going to tell you, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me talk. If you're going to have Ngozi, all you need is Ngozi.
No, now I need to do it the way I need to. No, I do it the way I do it.
You know why?
No, your man did that.
You just not gonna let me talk, bro.
No, because your man did that. Your man did that.
He
You're
wouldn't
not listening.
But didn't I say I'm gonna deal with that in a minute? I'm first.
Yeah, that's why we got there, though. That's why we got there, though.
I got you, brother.
Right,
but I'm saying this. Get Ngozi by his damn self. That's
what. So what? I got Ngozi and Gullah. I got Ngozi and Gullah, yo.
That's an interview, bro.
That ain't one. We wasn't interviewing. We was talking about the dumbass bomb squad.
Listen, man. You just don't want to listen, bro.
Because you doing the wrong thing right
now.
No,
I'm not, man. No, I'm not.
It is.
I'll talk to you, brother. We're gonna talk.
Yeah,
but I'm not mad at you at all. I'm mad at the other dude. Like you saying, I'm gonna deal with that. Because evidently you ain't hear what he said. You think you heard what he said. But I know if you heard what he said, you're a wild the hell out. And that's why I'm
about my daughter. I heard all that. I'm not wild.
And I heard that. That's when I said,
no.
Nah.
But I'm saying I can't be in the space with him no more, yo. I can't be in the space with him no more, yo.
I heard that.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm not saying I never threatened that man. I never said nothing about that man family.
Get a powerful interview, man. You got Ngozi, brother.
No, you're not even. Do you know the reason for behind the show though? How about figuring that out for a minute?
Yeah, I know the reason.
Okay, we doing the show because we had a chance with God Energy and our
I know that. I'm glad you mentioned that.
Right.
I'm glad you mentioned God Energy.
We supposed to talk. Yeah.
God Energy is not like these other dudes, brother. You can actually build with God Energy.
No, you're not getting it.
No, you're not getting it. God Energy is not like them.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, yo. If you got a wild banshee dude on the team, yo, and y'all going out the clubs together and he whip out a gun and start shooting everybody and you don't say stop, yo, you are immediately in that with him. You get it?
Yeah, but you can't condemn them. You can't beat up God Energy if he ain't saying it out of his mouth.
No, because I was saying
God Energy would never talk like that to you, brother.
I never said he would. And listen what I'm saying. But he let our shade do it, yo.
Brother, he's a grown man. You can't tell like that.
Hold on. I don't let Ken talk crazy about you on your channel.
Man, that's not true, brother. Ken always talk crazy about me.
When he up here on the channel?
On your channel.
Hold on. No, when he up here?
No, on your channel, and I don't even be around.
Hold on. That's not
true. That dude talk crazy.
Do I let him do it?
I don't even talk crazy about me. He talk crazy about my queen, the paw.
Look, here's a question. Do I let that man talk crazy about you In my face, no.
No, you don't.
Right,
No,
do
you
I
don't.
let you talk crazy about him? No.
The point, though. But that's
That is
not
the point. The point is that God energy let Ashe talk crazy about Ngozi.
Nah, because God energy don't have no control over no goddamn
Well, he can at least say that ain't true.
No,
How
no,
about
God energy don't have control over Ashe.
I know, but I don't got control over you and Kent. Y'all just respect the boundaries, yo.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. So I'm saying is God energy is a pseudo, right? Until he figure out something better to do. That's what I'm saying, bro. And I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. If I was wrong, bro, everybody would know it. I just proved that he don't know what he talking about. Because he don't. Now, if you was to ask him, can he learn something at this point? Because of the way his man act, I'm saying in the same boat.
You think I'm gonna just let that go with him talking about your daughter?
Man,
No,
I ain't
do that
tripping, man.
shit for me.
I ain't tripping, bro. I wouldn't let
Yeah,
nobody
but
talk
I'm
about your
tripping
family.
because of that. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool.
How supposed we cool with the nigga after that?
I
Nigga,
agree
ain't no
with you.
coming back from that with me. You know that. Nigga, I'm a stand-up guy. Yo. You're never saying nothing about none of my children.
Right, my children, yeah.
You're never doing that, nigga. I will die for mine, nigga. I will be the wildest human being you ever seen. I put camouflage on, yo. My kids, yo, that's all. I don't got nothing. I don't got
Kent, I don't drink, Kent. So I can't be drunk. I don't drink. You drink, bro. I don't drink. Remember,
I drink.
Remember how many times I came to Kent and I said, brother, if I said anything to you wrong, I apologize. I said that like 3 or 4 times to this brother.
You know what
still
make me
gets
mad?
up there and talk crazy about me.
Look, I'm gonna give you something to say.
I don't even remember what I said to him.
Hey, watch this, son.
Back in the day.
Hey, son, this would make me mad about you and Kent, yo.
Yo.
And it's definitely Kent's fault, right? It's Kent's fault because I can tell you what happened.
Go ahead.
Wu Jia was talking crazy, right? About the house called y'all clowns. And all. I was like, oh, there you go with that shit. You popped up on a nigga. You was like, what nigga? Who you talking about? Clown, all that. Y'all got into it. CK jumped around all them and start cussing you out, saying something, man. She might have said something wild about something, and you caught and you cussed her out, right? Check this out. You thought Kent said something to you, right? It wasn't even Kent, right?
Right.
You said something, you like, oh, I said that wasn't even Kent. No, you thought Kent said something about your wife. He ain't even say that. It wasn't even him. It wasn't even that nigga. It wasn't Kent. You like, whatever. Then when I told you, like, oh, okay, my fault. That's what happened, bro.
Yeah, but didn't I apologize immediately?
Yeah, y'all never.
Brother, my bad, man. I apologize to you, brother.
Y'all never
And then
had.
I did it again.
Yeah, yo, you did. You did. You sure did. Kent, no.
I had an issue with Kent the same way, and I apologize to the brother.
Hold on, this ain't the.
I apologize to the brother, and he still came at my head.
We're not talking about that. It's not to talk about Kent shit, but I understand.
No, I'm not trying to tear down
between-
Kent because
you can't pile on. Let me just talk though. So I'm saying is Kent know how I feel about that situation, bro.
Yeah.
I would never let you front on Kent, bro. I don't even cut the color
Right.
that way, yo.
Have you ever heard me over here talking about Kent? Never. I don't bring these dudes up.
You ain't got no ill feeling about Kent. You don't understand why he keep going.
I don't know Kent. I don't even know him. So I don't talk about him or bring him up.
Man, if you and Kent met each other in person,
and bring me up over and over and over.
If you and Kent met each other in person, y'all niggas would be two funny dudes. It wouldn't even be that. Man. That's the part that's stupid to me. Yeah, y'all too much alike. Y'all, it's the funniest thing. I don't understand it. I don't understand it, yo. But your man Ashe, yo, he too tough, yo. He too tough for YouTube. He too tough. He don't even got his own channel. If you get mad at him today, yo, he go back into purgatory, yo. He too tough. Yeah, I ain't, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna get offended, yo. Talk about my daughter. Then he gonna act, look, then he think you know my that's the part. That's why I ain't wild. The nigga don't know my daughter, bro. Do you think my daughter would be around such trash like that? Yo, think about it, yo. You know how I raise my kids, yo. They got a pseudo alert on top of their head, yo.
Yeah, well, you might not be mad about it, but I am, because you my man.
No, I'm not saying hold on. I'm not saying I'm not
Me and
mad.
you've been together for goddamn how long? Oh,
No. What I'm saying
come
is
on,
the
man.
nigga don't
You'll do the same for me, bro.
No. I'm saying what the point I'm making is the nigga don't know my daughter. He
Right.
think he do. My daughter would not even associate with a bum nigga like that. But the fact that he keeps saying, the fact that he thinks my daughter in disrespect, that's why I'm mad. You get it, Saul?
Yeah, I get it.
He think he don't. Nigga, what? Nigga,
But
that's a
as
plane.
I was sitting back looking at this, I was like, damn, this remind me of the old days. I don't want to go back there again. You know what I'm saying? Then goes,
Me neither.
we all get up there cursing each other out and all that.
There's no need for that. Yeah, we ain't on that, bro. We just expressing information. Yeah, it's not cool.
My bad that I lost it when I found out that was Kent. I'm like, oh my God, that's Kent.
Yeah, you know Kent, my man. That's my man. That's my number one man, yo. You know that, bro.
Yeah.
You know, he just be, and Kent don't mean he just be talking crazy. Let him up, man. Let Kent up.
Hell no.
Let him up. Let him up. Hey, sorry, you
All right,
got
I'll tell you what. Watch this, huh?
What?
I'm gonna show you where he don't have.
He do.
Watch his ego want to let him apologize. I apologized to him 3 times.
All right, go ahead and let him up. Put him up.
Said, bro, if I offended you, I apologize to you. I'm sorry, brother.
All right, let's work it out.
Can't hold grudges, yo.
All right, let's work it out. Go ahead, put him up. Go ahead, Kent.
That nigga held a grudge against me. I don't even remember what the hell I
out of it.
said.
No, stay out. Come on, yo. You putting yourself in it. Y'all got to talk like men, yo. Can't have what you homeboys doing this, yo. It's not fair,
I've
yo.
been saying it ain't nothing personal, yo. Like we playing ball, yo. Like why I got to be? Look, if y'all the Knicks and we the Bulls, why I got to be personal between us, yo? You already know what time it is. You represent the pseudo. We represent the scientific shit.
Because you made it personal, Kent. You was going in on me. You was talking bad about me. I never talk bad about you. Never. And the day I did, when I thought you said something, I immediately apologized before I got off the channel and said, my bad, I was wrong. I apologize to you, brother. I thought it was you. I said that to you.
But it ain't nothing personal. I actually met you before, yo. You don't even know it. We done actually took a picture before. I ain't even gonna show people the picture. Like, I ain't even.
Let me see
let me show you the picture. I ain't even gonna do all that.
Nah, let me see the picture, man.
But at the same time, my thing is, it ain't no personal beef. It's just you represent with the pseudos over there or whatever, and then we represent.
I've always represented the pseudo. I represent the pseudos.
So that's all it is. It ain't. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you.
Hold up. I
You know what I'm
represent
saying?
the
It's all
pseudos. I
good.
represent the professors. I represent the scientists. I represent everybody, bro. I give everybody a shot. I've been doing that. And Unc told you that. Unc Ben told you that.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't see you. I mean, I know you done heard the show a couple of days ago or whatever. I don't see you putting the real scientifically literate people on your platform like that besides Unc. So my problem with you was I feel like you let the pseudos take over and mislead the black community. That's been my whole problem with you, bro.
I have to object.
And if that's your hustle, hey, look, if that's your hustle, then get your money. I respect it, but at the same time, nigga, we playing ball. You know what I'm saying? So you on the opposite team.
All right, so watch this.
Of course, we gonna go at you, and you just got to take it in fun. It's all in the game. You feel
All right,
me?
watch this. Are you saying that the HOK is the only pseudo channel up here? Because I don't see you going at nobody else. I don't see you going at nobody channels.
I mean, shit. You closely affiliated with Art. That's the closest. That's the niggas that he want to talk about all day. So that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm down to talk about the other niggas too. Like you ain't the only niggas that we damn down to.
What do you do? What is your profession? Like what do you talk about the most?
I talk about whatever, yo. Like it ain't. I don't got no. I'm not a scientist. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what do you
talk about? Whatever we talk about.
No,
I'm not a
you
teacher.
gotta have
I'm not a
something
teacher
that
either.
you gotta have a main lane that you teach in. What is that?
I don't teach. I'm not a teacher. I'm a science enthusiast.
Psychology,
brain
psychology.
I like it all. I like the space shit. I like the motherfucking the evolution shit. I mean, my bad. Well, you know, I like the evolution stuff.
Do you think easy? God energy is pseudo?
Of course.
I put money up that he will beat you.
On what?
No, he wouldn't.
Oh, you said anything, so we'll come up with a topic.
No,
I'm not on that Egypt. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on that Egypt stuff. I mean, what you talking about?
Anything. That's why I said, what's your favorite topic?
I'm saying he's pseudo on everything he talk about.
Okay, so I put money up
that don't mean I'm proficient in all subjects. I'm just saying everything I hear him talk about, though, he's pseudo.
Okay. I bet money that he'll beat you.
Can we get some judges on the accuracy of the information?
Do you think Reggie is pseudo?
I mean, depending on what we talking about.
Yeah, it depends on what we talking. Reggie go in and out. Reggie go in and out.
I don't know. I mean, Reggie, I gotta, Reggie said some stuff the last couple of shows that I kind of agree with. So I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Okay. All right, that's cool.
But y'all gotta stop it, yo. Y'all turn me down, man.
I'm letting Saad know it's not personal. He just on the opposite side of the goddamn court when it comes to this pseudo versus
you do be holding grudges,
scientific literacy.
Can't you held a grudge against me and I don't even remember what the hell I said to you.
I'm not like Ashe. Look, I'm not like Ashe. I'm not, when I see Saad, I'm not gonna slap him. That ain't my energy. When Ashe say he sees Ankh, he said he gonna slap him.
Yeah, he on other channels. So he want to
But
beat
that's
up.
just talk,
I'm not on that. I'm not on that. You
That's
know what I'm
just
saying?
talk, no. That's just talk.
We on YouTube. We on
I ain't gonna bring my
YouTube.
family into it. I'm gonna go back and listen to that.
Ain't nobody slapping nobody though. That's just on.
We on YouTube. We on YouTube, and it's all a game.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, but I don't want this. What I don't want though. I definitely want the listeners. Hey, son, that I only got low viewer shit when you on.
No, it's been like that when I came on.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. If you doing the show, right? Watch this.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
And then I do it. Niggas ain't trying to hear me. They want to hear you. That's the truth. When it come to your shit. Oh, damn. When it come to your channel. But if I just go live without you, yo, then I'm. Yeah, I mean, if you ain't live, then I'm gonna get. They rather listen to you. Then they defer to me. That's how I go. That's how
shout out to Juju, man. I ain't even like that talking about Juju either. I ain't like that, man. Juju, good people.
Do? Right. What Juju do?
Good people, man.
Hey, man, because he can't handle conversation. See the difference, yo? Like I said, like I told Ashe and God Energy, where they at? We want the conversation, but no, you want to crash out the window, talk crazy. Come on, yo. Nah, that means he don't want to. He want to make it so me and him don't ever talk.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I want y'all to see this comment. Look at this comment with Mika put up. Mika said, none of y'all innocent.
Yeah,
I agree with Mika. But Mika got to know.
Mika number one.
In that. Hold up. She got to know she's in that.
Yeah, she's number one.
My husband.
Number one. Yeah, she's number one.
Wild know that. Mika is a big instigator behind the scene, bro.
Right. Delusional.
So you need to know she's the biggest one that's not innocent in this.
Yeah. She the worst. She the top one. She the number one.
Hey, y'all gonna get up off of Mika, man.
She the number one
supporter.
No, she not.
She the number one supporter of the pseudo killers.
No, she not, yo.
Y'all gonna lean up off of Mika, man.
Nah, that ain't you, yo. You know that ain't you. What you look? She no one supporter saw nothing. Yeah, on every show. I think she likes.
Hell yeah, Mika support me on every goddamn show, bro.
I think she likes you.
She keeps my name in the algorithms.
Hey, son, I think she like you. What you think?
Man, I ain't going through that. I ain't going.
Come on now. We ain't gonna start no trouble.
I think she like you.
Chill, brother. Chill with that, man. You trying to get me beat up now?
I got too much on his hands right now. You got
no, but look, hey, so on some real shit. I don't even be wanting to be on your channel. I told Uncle all the time, like, yo, why you don't just do the community of skeptics? But because he's doing the joint shit now it's almost like I have to be, in order to support him on what he's doing, I gotta be on your shit too. So that's the only reason I'm even on your junk, because I'd rather be on the pseudo killers and the community of skeptics, to be honest with you. So it ain't like I'm trying to get down. I'm not trying to get no clout off this shit, bro.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Like on some real shit.
Yo said the echo chamber. Why y'all say the echo chamber? What's the thought behind? I know. What's the thought behind that? Why y'all say that? What's the thought behind that?
So.
Yo, I got my man right here. He's right here that'll take care of Kent. Zion. And we know Zion is pseudo.
Nah, ain't nobody taking care
I
of
ain't
Kent.
all the way pseudo.
But he's not all the way pseudo. But I think Zion's trying to put it on Kent.
No,
I ain't no debate. I ain't no debater.
He ain't no debater.
Well, we can have a conversation. I got my man on that.
Definitely have, about what though? Y'all gonna talk about the brain? Y'all gonna talk about psychology? Y'all gonna talk about that
all day psychology.
Yo, you gotta stop acting like you. You gotta stop acting like you know it all though. You don't know it all, brother.
What do I say? I know it all.
Reggie beat your butt yesterday in Cedric. Oh. So one of y'all had to be pseudo. One of y'all had to be pseudo because y'all was in contention and y'all was going against each other's information. Somebody was wrong. Which one of y'all was pseudo last night? I'm going with Reggie. Reggie did good. He brought sources.
He ain't bring no source. He brought a syllabus. Do you know what a
read-
syllabus is?
he's gonna
Hold
read
on.
his source.
Hold on. Do you know what a syllabus is? A syllabus is something you get when you're in college and you're gonna take a course. That's what he read, yo. He played everybody. I said, come on, Reggie, you capping, bro. I ain't want to get him like that. I said, come on, Reggie, it's a syllabus, yo. What you doing, bro? They not talking. They say Egyptian science.
Don't debate, Reggie. That's gonna be your first loss, brother.
I'm gonna beat Reggie up.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm
God!
gonna beat Reggie. The Egyptians aren't black. The Egyptians never called themselves black. I'm gonna beat them up.
Right, because that's English, So what?
Why do you think that? Why do you think saying that?
Why don't you say, have the Egyptians ever identified with Chem? Say that. I bet you ain't gonna debate that word.
Yes, I would. That's in the debate. All that's in the debate.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure that's in the debate. Yeah, you get it.
Yep.
The word Chem means black, and it's clear. The people of Kemet, the people of the black land. We get that.
So you gonna say they didn't identify? You gonna say they ain't identified with Chem?
No, they identified with the geographical features that's been in their
I
community
know what I'm
for
gonna do.
years.
I'm gonna get my man. I'm gonna get my man, indigenous black man, tomorrow.
Yeah,
You know, on the phone. Indigenous. We on tomorrow, brother. Me and you. We on tomorrow. I'm gonna let you get all of that information out. Let the people know how Unc, Jabari, Reggie, everybody stole your information, brother. Let them all know.
I need to
speak on that. Let him speak on that, sir. He deserve. He deserve. Let him speak on it.
Yeah, because y'all taking my man information, they ain't giving him no credit.
Everybody's stealing his information.
Y'all ain't giving my man no props.
Hey, Sarnetta, so we already got it. So you got God Energy, Cedric, and me, and Reggie. That's what we doing, remember?
Yeah, you and I still got to get on the damn thing and apologize to each other.
Nah, how? I don't got to apologize to nigga. I didn't threaten to hit him today.
Stop, man.
No, how would I apologize to a person I never threatened him?
Never did. No,
you didn't cuss him out. I didn't say no cuss words. I didn't do none of that tonight, bro. Because I know where I'm at, yo. Kent started it.
He ain't see what
I ain't started a damn thing.
Yo,
They started that shit yesterday when they called us out.
He ain't see what I kept writing in the chat though.
I seen what you was writing.
What I wrote.
It's like you get my channel banned.
No, I'm talking about I was on his chat and I was right.
What you say?
I told him, I said, yo, man, you're a big baby, bro.
Oh yeah, I seen that. You say he was a baby, yo.
Yeah, I said, you're a big baby, man. Come on,
Joe.
I say you're a big baby, bro.
Yo, that tell it, yo. Like that's what I say in Spanish. We call it El Sapo.
Nah, this is, I mean, see, yo, he would, he wouldn't have survived back in the days, bro.
Ooh.
Oh my God, he wouldn't have survived back in the days.
It was a brutal boy.
It was brutal back in the day.
Universal beatdown.
Telling you with the settings and oh my God, man, you think that was disrespectful?
What about when it was me, Seti, and Ish on the same side fighting against you?
Oh, I was busting all y'all ass.
You ain't get me. You ain't get me. He's like, I left you out of it. Remember you kept saying that?
Yeah.
You put them in that car with that video. They was in the car. Somebody drove by and shot them up. We was like,
yeah. Bro, I made Ismail Allah tap out, brother.
Yeah, he made him tap
that
out.
nigga tapped out and apologized to me and all that. Come on, man.
He said he was married to a white woman. It was crazy. I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, I say, oh man, oh man.
No, I seen what was said. I went back and looked at the video, and that shit was baby doodle, brother. That shit was whack.
Oh yeah. I know
you wild out like that, brother. That's
said something about my daughter, Ashay. You said something about my daughter,
you know what?
Ashay.
You know, Unc. See, Unc. Look. Unc. Understand? Niggas don't know where I come from. I come from the street where I had to go up against at least 200 to 300 personalities a day, Unc. You know that.
Yeah, every day.
The Muslims, the Hebrews, the 5%, you name it. The
Rastas, the
Moors, and I had to defend all of that, man. So you can imagine when I get home, my wife Cynthia would take my shoes off. I would lay out. My energy be gone. That's where I get my strength from, right there. So that's why when people say certain little things, I let it brush off.
Hey, sir. Hey, so what be your goal with these? Like, so, and I always tell Unc, I be like, yo, my problem with Saw is he say he trying to empower the black community, right? And he say, nah, that ain't what he trying to do. He just trying to damn let everybody talk. What actually is your goal when you giving all of these people a voice to say what they say? Are you trying to inform the black community and like make it productive, or are you just letting people just spew whatever the fuck they talking about? I mean, my bad. I ain't mean to cuss. I know
Yeah.
you ain't cussing this.
I want to answer that after Saw answers.
Number one, I'm not trying to make it productive. I did that when I was in the Black Panther Party. I come on here.
So they ain't, you don't give a damn about the black community. All right, that's out the
That's
way.
not what
All
I
right,
said.
cool.
See how you just took what I said? See how you just took what I said?
I mean, shit. Hey, I was misunderstood.
That's not what I said. I'm not trying to change the black community, because the black community ain't trying to hear this. I did that when I was in the Black Panthers. I told you that. I'm not trying to change these niggas. I'm here. Those who want the information is going to get it. I already showed my testimony with a brother that a few brothers come up to me and tell me what they seen when they was young. I already did with my work.
I'm one of them.
So now I'm up here. I'm having some fun. I love doing what I do with the information. I bring in the debates. It helps me take care of my bills as well. I'll keep it a buck. I'll keep it 100. Shit, I don't. You know how long I haven't worked for the white man, and I'm able to do this on my own, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, I get it. I ain't tripping.
Well, you got Ashe in the back. I don't know.
I ain't ready to talk to him, yo. That nigga, I ain't that nigga that you say something about his family and threaten to put hands on, and that was cool, yo. He got to do a public apology for that, yo, because I ain't say none of that about him, yo.
I
never would. I never would.
I say I've seen it. You brought his water up in there, man. That's not cool, brother.
We're on the same team, yo. We're on the same team.
And I say, you know what? Just to show you that I don't hide from them. What I told you, I said, brother, if you're going to go back at Ankh, I said, please, no profanity. Don't talk about this. I don't want the profanity stuff up there. And you went right there, going in, talking about profanity, calling his daughter the B word. I'm like, come on, bro. What did you do?
What did he do?
Yeah, he tripping, bro.
You ain't hear it. That's what I'm saying. You ain't
lying.
Hey,
you lying, fam.
You lying. Yo, get off my shit.
You lying now.
Nigga.
Hold your head, chill.
Don't put this nigga on my show, yo. I'm not a play
No,
toy, yo. I'm not a play.
Hold on.
I can't do it. Hey, yo. See how this nigga disrespect, yo?
But I thought you said you heard that. I thought you said you knew that.
No, but he don't respect boundaries, yo. I never come on this show and lift myself up, bro, because it's disrespectful.
Yes, it is.
This nigga say, I shut this down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This nigga said he gonna put his hands on me, yo.
And I spoke to him and told him you can't shut that down.
Hey, Sonetta, yo, I'm 6 foot. I'm damn near 6'1", yo, in shape, running every day, yo. This nigga not doing that to me, yo, and I don't fight, and I'm never by myself, yo. He never doing that to me, bro. That's never happening. That's never happening, bro. None of that is happening, Saw. Hey, Saw. When you seen a nigga come up to me and say they gonna do something to me when you been around me, yo? When that ever happened? I don't even carry myself like that.
Never seen
carry myself like that. Do it. Come on, bro. Who is that? Come on, yo. Just because he can't handle information, he crash out now? Crash dummy?
You can't do that, man.
Yo, the women around me wouldn't respect me if I let this dude parlay like that, yo. When you get off calling women bitches, come on, bro. Now I know you're not better than me, because you don't want to never talk to brother. You know you can't handle conversations. Come on, bro. Hey, son, that you see me, we didn't know each other for a good 20 years, bro. I'm saying we done been 20 years on YouTube, 18 years on YouTube, and about 4 years on Blog Talk. You remember that?
Yeah.
I'm saying, bro, we done went through the ups and the downs, dude.
And you always had my back.
Always, yo.
Even when you was boycotting me, you had my back. I knew what it was. That was funny as hell, though.
Yeah, you had me hot, yo.
That was funny as hell, though. I was laughing at you.
Yeah, because I
Nigga,
was
you
mad.
can't shut me down. Oh, you try to, boy. I was just laughing at you, man.
I know. I was just mad because I couldn't see what you was doing to yourself with the vaccine, right?
Yeah.
I ain't like the fact that your wives was telling you to do it and your family was telling you to do it. I ain't like that, yo. I talked your sons and them call me, come on, yo, y'all can't be doing. I'm like, you right, but I can't see him hurt himself like that, yo. You feel me?
Feel you.
Yeah, I had to show you I was serious about that, yo. It wasn't about trying to show. It was about showing you that, yo, I'm really thinking that you're making the wrong decision, yo. You feel me? But anyway, I'll say, yo, you wish you was me,
So
bro.
I was making the wrong decision. And yo, just leave it. Just don't bring that back up, brother.
I ain't
Gotta get up here with a clear mind, man, and move
I ain't
forward.
mad. I ain't howling scream. Yeah, you just know he can't. I ain't a toy. Yo, I'm grown, yo. Yep. I'm grown. Yeah, I've been grown for a long time taking care of myself. Yeah. Yep. Real talk. I carried the same way. Yeah, I heard you all say I'm a dope fiend. I'm all that. I hear you, bro. I ain't been a dope fiend for a long time, I'll say. And when I was a dope fiend, I'd rob you. See the difference, Joe? See, they don't know that about that. I get you robbed, yo. I got to stick up and rob you, yo. I remember, hey Kent, I remember them days, yo, he getting high, yo, he getting, and the dudes that was selling dope outside, they get a little bit too slick, Kent. They be like, yo, that nigga, he getting high now, he ain't nothing, yo. They be robbed the next day, yo. Yeah, yo, leave that. They be like, yo, leave him alone, yo. Yeah, leave me alone, yo. Yeah, yo. So what? So what?
I
I
say
say
got a little taste. He got a little taste of power. He can't.
little taste of power,
Little
taste,
He
little
went in on
taste.
he went in on my brother too hard, bro.
On
So
it.
he got
Oh, he
meet up
went
with
too
him at
hard
the
on it. Go.
airport. He on drugs and sherm. The streets ain't accept him. Boy, you
Yeah,
crazy. We
yeah,
go
he
be
went too
certified.
hard. Certified.
Yo, I say I told you this back there, brother. You got to get stronger, brother, on YouTube.
Yeah,
That little stuff that Engolden and was saying, brother, that should not make you want to wild out, bro.
Yeah, we ain't
We
saying
on
nothing like
YouTube.
that. Yeah, we ain't saying nothing like that.
I say,
We ain't
come
saying
on, man.
nothing.
You know how long Tamika one been dogging my ass, man. You know how long? You know what I'm saying? Been dogging
been a
me,
long time.
hounding me. Like,
It's a
not
long
look at it. I just say, you know what? Fuck it. I just let her go crazy and ignore her.
Yep, you can't.
You know?
At him, yo.
And when I want to say something, I'll say something. But I ain't gonna go crazy. I'll just say something and leave it.
You
But
know
come
what?
on, man.
You
No,
know what make
hold up. You know what all them niggas did over there? And look at me. I'm the only one still standing out of all them niggas from Queen's Throne.
Where's she at?
From Suge. You name it. Garfield back in the days, man. I'm cool with Garfield. I ain't got nothing against him now. But you know, Garfield. Who else? All it was damn near 100 goddamn channels. Go in that Sarnetta. So I ask you the question, where they at now? Sarnetta's still here with my head up. That's to show you the strength, bro. You got to be able to walk through that shit, man, and still stand. Hold your head up.
Lions Den.
All that.
I was in that.
Mika said she ain't do you as dirty as you did her though.
Who?
Mika.
Man, I ain't do Mika dirty, none of that, man. That's crazy. Ken, I think you lying. She ain't say that.
She did say that.
Oh, man. Mika, what I do you dirty?
She don't know.
You can't even tell no. What I did to you that's so dirty, Mika?
No.
What I do?
Lies. She said lie. I don't know what you did. Ain't did nothing to Mika. Ain't nobody never did nothing to Mika.
Mika got like 15 channels. 15 goddamn channels Mika got.
Oh, man.
You block one, she coming with the other one.
No, this is what I want to say. When you got a God energy and you got an Ashe, yo, that's a perfect recipe for us beating them up every day. You know how the views will grow, yo? It's the perfect recipe as we dismount them, yo. You know it's the perfect conversation, yo. How you going to call a person daughter a name, yo? When you know right there, that's right, that's what you want to be. Issa Queen and all that, yo, they supposed to be on the other side, yo.
Come on, man, leave that, man. Come on. I'm cool with Issa Queen.
You're not listening. No, you're not listening.
I'm cool with that saying.
Hear me out.
Now,
Don't you agree we supposed to be having conversations with them, yo?
Don't you agree with that? Yes, I do.
That's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be Issa Queen over there. She do got big feet, though. I gotta say it. She do, right? So be Issa Queen. It's supposed to be God Energy. And it's supposed to be Ashe. And we supposed to be doing a weekly show as we beat them half to death.
I agree, man.
Right.
Nah, we supposed to be united. That's what I say.
No, not true.
Yeah. United.
No, I don't mean. No, we're not supposed to be cussing each other out. We're not supposed to be cussing each other. That's not what I'm saying.
I didn't say cuss each other out.
Right. I'm saying we supposed to be. I don't know about being united, yo. I don't know about that. You tripping? I'm never united.
I'm saying there's times that we should be united where we all come together in the show and just have a nice build. That's what I'm saying. Then go back to doing what we do. I mean, you know.
Right. However you want to put it, it's supposed to be that, yo. We ain't supposed to be separated.
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
And that's why I was showing my shirt, because I'm doing a debate on the 9th of September on
Who you debating, JJ?
No, Zadok. The
Who the hell is Zadok?
Zadok is one of them dudes in freaking Clubhouse. This Ultimate Debate League is Black Jesus Minister. This is his t-shirt. This is Black Jesus Minister t-shirt. He just sent me that.
Where is he at?
I'm everywhere because I support everybody's platforms when we're bringing information and bringing.
Have you won one yet, yo?
I won a ton of debates.
Yeah. He won some over here. He debated.
I beat up. What's that boy's name?
You beat up JJ. Didn't you debate
Ghost.
JJ?
I beat up on Holy Ghost. I beat up JJ one time.
Yeah, you beat JJ up over here.
Let me say this to you.
I draw JJ.
How much money you make?
Have I made off of debates?
Yeah.
About $2,000 in all of my debating history. $2,000.
How long? Over 10 years?
I don't have no
I
net.
didn't come here for the money.
No, over 10 year period.
I don't understand why that's relevant. Objection relevance.
I got a neck, man.
What does the money have to do with anything?
Don't listen to him. That's
I don't
Ramsey.
listen.
He trolling us, yo.
You
He got me
coming
today.
on some capitalistic thing, like
Yeah,
I'm supposed to do this for money.
No, that's what I'm saying. Over here, yo, we debate for money.
Yeah, we don't play over here, man.
We don't play over here.
Well, how many debates have I done over here for free?
This ain't for fun over here, man. We ain't playing that.
No, but I've done debates over here. How much money has Sarnetta? Hold on. Let me just say this.
You don't stay around long enough.
Sarnetta made off of debates that I've been.
Not much. About $50.
But he's made something. Come on, don't do me like that. This is true, yo. This dude, you gonna make me go all the way down.
I made about
$100 on you, right?
Yo, I made about $150 on your debate.
Now I'm gonna have to cut you.
Hold on, Brian Waltel. I made like $150 off your debate, and that split that up. I ended up with like maybe $35.
Something, man. It don't matter to me.
He split it
I'm
up.
here to support the community. I'm here to argue my Rastafari position. I'm here to argue science and psychology when it comes to religion. So this is where you can never pigeonhole me into some pseudo. This is pseudo. What pseudo is assuming that the human brain can be entirely objective.
Who said that?
Cannot.
Who
You
said
are
that,
pseudo.
I know who said
and you
that,
don't
though.
even know it.
I know who said that.
I know you didn't say it because you've admitted it to me in private.
I know that's why they got tools. That's why they got tools. That's why they got tools.
You've admitted it to me in private.
No,
that
in
you
private.
are still pseudo.
No, we talk. I never told you that, bro.
No, we argued about the ability of
I
the
can't
human
trust you,
mind
man. I can't trust
to
you,
be
man.
entirely objective. In order to not be pseudo, you have to be entirely objective, and you cannot be.
Turn it down.
Sarnetta,
Hey,
is it time to turn down or time to turn up?
We got to continue that. We got to continue that.
Right?
Hold on. We got to continue that King J beat down. He didn't get his beat tonight.
Yeah, he ain't get his beat. We ain't beat King J up. No, I said we not. I said we're subjective, bro. I said we use the tools and science so we can be objective. The tools is the thing to get us to that bread. It's the bread to get us to that.
Okay, so still and yet, once you get that information, that information from those tools, you automatically are going to assign that information to your subjective subconscious.
I don't know about all that.
No, that's a fact. That's psychology.
I don't even understand that.
101.
Not no
Psychology
more,
101. You cannot see See, the thing is that
I know why you saying it. No.
Hold
There's a
on.
reason why you
just
saying it.
talk for a minute.
I didn't talk for no daggone minute.
Yes,
you
you
talking.
did.
I did not.
Okay, can I talk now?
Back and forth. I'm trying to feel you have a pseudo reasoning behind what you're doing right now.
No. So
your
this
point
is
might
thing.
be correct. Why are you
This is
saying it though?
This
You
is
get
the
it?
thing.
You
This
get
is
it?
the thing. Here's the thing.
Warlord, you get it? I know you warlord. You warlord to me.
He's the one who coined me as warlord. I go by war child because I war shield. But here's the deal. No human being can be entirely objective. Any information that you get, you're going to filter it through your
brain. Gotcha.
Brain. Your brain is the main function that takes the information in and then assigns the information duties that benefit you.
You're saying it for what though? What's your reason behind that?
So for instance, you look at Darwinism. You look at Darwinism and you say, oh, Darwin's theory, Darwin might have had his own subjective positions, but the information that he brought, the objective information he brought forth our understanding of evolution, which I have no argument against. However, you start taking evolution and then using evolution to benefit how you view yourself as a human being.
That don't make no sense.
Hold on. Yo, hold on. Miss Tiffany is exposing Ankh. Is that true, Ankh? Read that.
What is that?
Ankh is afraid to spend a night in the morgue. He's pseudo on that. That's just that would be superstition. That wouldn't be.
No. Are you afraid to spend the night in the morgue?
Nah.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't spend the night in no goddamn
I
morgue.
wouldn't want you, but I ended up getting a contract where I had to be around dead bodies, so I just got over it real fast.
I did that.
I've done that too.
Let me tell you something, but y'all ain't do it worse like me. I did it because I was locked up.
Oh, damn.
I was locked up. You ever heard of, and y'all could go and look it up. If Rikers Island is over flooded, they opened up a place called Hards Island. Go look it up. Hards Island is connected to Rikers Island, but it's a big you want a goddamn big lot somewhere, right? And in that lot, that's where they take you. Like if you ain't like unknown, like people that dies and get killed, that's unknown. You go right there and they put you in a pine box. They don't give you no fluid. They don't give you none of that.
Hold on now. You said they putting you in a pine box.
Yeah, they put you in a
dead
pine
person.
box.
You talking about dead people? Go ahead.
And it's something that we call the goon juice. The goon juice is where the blood start leaking, bro. And if that get on you, you're gonna be smelling for like damn near a whole goddamn
they put you in the same room with the dead bodies? That's
No. You go and bury them in the field.
Oh, you gotta bury people.
Yeah, they in pine boxes, like regular just damn wooden boxes. You know what I'm saying? Go and look that up. I did that for like 6 months, bro.
Wow.
6 months.
Yeah, that's
So,
crazy.
and you only make like about what, 15 cent?
Right.
What you did to get in that position?
Locked
Well,
up.
went to jail.
I'm saying what. I mean, I don't know if you want to get personal with it and shit. I'm saying what you did to get.
I ain't got nothing to hide, brother. I tell my story all the time.
Sure do.
But what you say? What was the question?
Saying what you did to have to do all that.
Getting caught outside selling drugs.
Oh, okay.
And so if you want to get lesser time, because I ain't had no deep charge. It wasn't a what they call it, it was
a federal charge.
It wasn't no, they said damn. It's not no violent. It wasn't a violent case.
Violent.
So if it's not violent, you in the opening. I want you to know you in the opening, you can run away anytime. You can escape anytime. There's no fences around you, none of that around you. You can escape. So that's why, because it wasn't a violent crime. But you don't want to go through that because you get caught running away and then you got more time on that. So if you get caught, you end up going to, other places like the big house. You go to the big house after that.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, selling drugs, man. That's what happened. That's how I got caught up in that. I went through that, got caught again, got caught up again. I ended up going through shock. You ever heard of shock?
Yep.
Shock is ran like the militant, Right. You wake up every morning like at 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't give a damn if it's raining, if it's snowing. You out there. You out there. You and your brother have a fight. Y'all both got to carry a log together. And you're going to be carrying that log until the commander say y'all good. Because the goal is to get y'all to work together. So you can't carry that log by yourself. So now your man that you're fighting with, you need him and he needs you. So that's what that was for. But yeah, I had fun back in my old days. that right there, Shark was fun to me. That was fun. Yep. Let's say you get 2 years. Let's say you get 2.5 to 5. If you don't want to do the 2 years and you want to do 6 months, accept that Shark program. I'm mad that they took that away, bro. They took that away. Because everybody was like, give me that Shark. I do the Shark.
Straight up.
And you get out in 6 months.
Right. You knock that out, big.
Instead of 2 years and 5.
You're gonna be in good shape.
Don't bring me and that nigga back. Don't try to bring me and that nigga back together.
Nah, man, chill. Man, come on, man. You know we gonna come back. Come on, man.
Nah, we in the chat. Read the chat. We in the chat, nigga. Read that in the private chat, nigga. Read that.
Man,
nigga talking crazy.
Nigga, I ain't fuck with that nigga. How about that?
That's what happened when you give a nigga the limelight and they don't know how to handle it.
Yeah. I see you out, Shay, nigga. You know what it is, nigga. You know what it is.
Don't bring it up, man. Don't bring it on the chat.
But he know what it is, though. See,
because when you do that, you I mean, what you expect him to do? He's gonna have to want to respond to that, brother. Come on.
The nigga already did it. He know what he gotta do now. You gotta do it now, nigga. Or you're a bitch now.
You see, see what you're doing, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. He gotta do it, yo.
Now you doing that, brother. It'll be wrong for me to say you can't do that. I say, don't. Come on, brother. Stop, man.
He got to do it. No, he got to do it. He got to stand on everything he said on that show that's still up. He got to do it.
The show is not up. The show is not up.
Okay, all right. Well, we in that chat getting it in. We typewriter fighting. How you say yo?
The only reason why I took the show down was because he talked about your daughter.
Right. Why would he do that though? Think about no, but why would he do that?
Down. Now,
why would he do that?
He's banging.
Take this down. They talked about my mom.
Anybody talking about his mother? What is he talking?
He sounded like he was crying.
He just pop up on the show like that again.
bro,
talking about my mother.
Hey yo,
why keep popping up on my show? Why keep popping up on my show?
Yo, hold on.
I don't pop up on this show, yo. I didn't say nothing about his mother. I ain't say nothing about his mother.
I didn't hear it because I went back to listen.
Yo, he about to quit.
I got it right here.
He about to quit.
Yo, look at why you keep hey son, why you keep son, you know I usually say a person mother. I didn't say that to that brother, yo.
You know, look, somehow I believe him though.
That's my famous. Hey, Sean, that's my famous shot. I didn't do that today.
Yeah, nobody said that. You say you talked about my mother.
I'm telling you, I didn't do that, yo.
Talking about his mother. Did anybody hear?
I don't know.
I ain't hear nothing. I don't know what he's talking about.
But I didn't do it. I know we on the same network, yo.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know who did. I didn't. What's up, Ngozi? What's on your mind, bro?
Shit, Joe. I'm just chilling. I'm just listening in, man. I don't think I mean, dude ain't on shit, bro. We just talking shit on the internet. Yeah, I talk. Yeah, fuck you, hoe ass nigga. You still a bitch, but I don't take you serious. I'm just saying I don't take you serious. Like you a hoe ass nigga, and I'm not gonna talk about what I do to you because I'm not a goofy. You a goof ass nigga. I don't even get down like that. But what I'm trying to say is respect. I'm not on that because I'm not that type of person, especially on the internet. What I'm saying is, on the internet, bro, I ain't on none of that. You can woof by yourself. You was talking crazy. I don't know you. I don't care about your existence. I don't care who you is, your mama, your daddy, or anybody else. You can feel however the hell you feel. I don't care about you. And I'm just saying that respectfully. You was running your mouth, being disrespectful because you have anger issues. You're an angry nigger. Matter of fact, you're an angry nigger. That's what you are. That's what the fuck you are. Respectfully.
With the hard E. Oh.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, look how aggressive he look how aggressive he is. If we can't have a look, I respect what Sa doing. Sa is giving us entertainment. He got everybody on the platform talking. Whether you disagree or agree, whether it's pseudo or whatever, we all got a chance to express. We all got a chance. We all got a chance to express ourselves. The man is giving us entertainment so the world can hear different people's views and different, different thoughts. Then you get a few, and there's a lot of money that could be made, and there's nothing wrong with that. We have a beautiful system going. That's what I think. But then you get these angry people that got anger issues out of nowhere, super tough for no reason, and they're just explosive. Why are you mad at everybody? So what I was saying earlier, Ankh, is what I like about God energy or God force, the brother God energy, I keep calling him God force, is because at least but at least God energy is willing to listen or he's willing to learn. Like I have heard God energy, you will tell him something or somebody will tell him something, he'll go back and look it up and he'll come. You can have a real simple conversation with God energy.
Yeah,
you can talk to him.
That's a fact.
You can talk to him. But you got some of these guys, they have character issues. They want to come on, be egotistic. They want to show the world that they tough, but they're not like this publicly. How do you work in the general public or deal with society if you can't talk on the phone with other men? Something's wrong with you, bro.
Yeah, don't go JJ 7000. We don't go all the way.
And here's my thing. I'm a humble person. I don't know if you look, you talk crazy about me. I'm a humble person. I'm gonna get like that, bro. This is just the worlds we come from. If that's what you want, that's the time you want, bro. I'm not gonna let you just talk crazy to me. Like this ain't no Kodak moment, bro. You think this is a Kodak moment? You're just gonna get loose with your lips and can't nobody say nothing to you. That's crazy, bro. This ain't that.
Yeah, you
It
can't.
ain't about where you from, bro. It's about where you at, bro.
Crazy,
I
bro.
don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, you can't talk about my kids and expect them to be on the panel with you. That's crazy, yo.
Yeah, why you think he gonna be on the panel with me after he said that? Yo, I'm a real guy, yo. I die for mine, yo.
Well, I think he said that. I think I heard him say that I talked about his mom. I talked about his mom and his dad. That's what I said because you got reckless. I don't know your mother or dad. I don't even know the woman biologically. Respectfully, if you feel that I said something harsh about your mother, now if she passed away, forgive me because I don't know you. And that's what happens when you don't know people. I don't just running off at the mouth. But you're being disrespectful. You don't even know me and what type of person I am. This internet is not who Ngozi is. That ain't even my name.
No.
It's a character. You people crazy, bro.
I ain't heard you do this in 10 years, though.
But because this internet world is not for that, bro. The internet world is for us to express ourselves, talk shit, and do whatever. That's it. Not talk shit in this sense to the extreme where I want to talk crazy. This man was talking about killing somebody, shooting up another dude, slapping another dude. Like, come on, bro. This ain't. We not even on that. Why are you that angry?
We ain't on that. We ain't been on that in a year. We used to be reckless, yo.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy, man.
You know who I want to talk to? Where you at, Hercules? I want to talk to Hercules. Where you at, King?
Yeah, Hercules be
Come on,
glazing.
King Hercules. Get on the panel.
Hercules be glazing all. He be glazing all night.
Where Hercules?
He in the chat.
Hey yo, I gotta lay it down. You know, I got to work in the morning, man.
Tell him you can't
Peace
go.
to the
We
panel,
on here
yo.
fighting with something. Tell him you can't go to work tomorrow.
Peace, Ken.
Hey, somebody said it goes, bro. It goes. This is funny to me.
Hold on for a minute.
Somebody,
hey, Sonetta, so you and King good for now. Y'all we good, right?
Yo, Kent, man. Peace to you.
Good, right?
Peace to you, man. We good.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. All right, good.
I was saying, somebody said it goes, you sound hurt, bro. This is it's funny to me. It's entertaining. Like, dude, once I hang up, I barely be on the internet. I'm on and off.
Nah.
Once I hang up, it's out of sight, out of mind, bro.
Yeah,
it's funny.
You come for me. You come for sir. Anyway, we ain't gonna let them run from this information. Jill, man, I can't even say it.
Yeah, but I do want to talk about the information, Unc. That's what I want to do. The information is important. I think Sa got a good platform for us to talk about what he's just talked about because this needs to be talked about. Seriously.
It do. So we're not going to say that North Africa is the origin of sub-Saharan Africans no more. We will not say that no more, God Energy. I know you're going to listen to the show. Don't say it no more. Jabullah Hood Fine does not claim that that's the origin of Homo sapiens. We won't say that no more, yo. If you say it again, yo, one more chance. One more chance. All right, we got my man Hercules on here. Hey, Hercules, what's up, bro? You know I like talking to you, man. Why you always running from me, yo? Why you do that, bro? Why you do it, man? Unmute yourself.
Yeah, he's still on mute.
What you talking about, man?
Why you always running, man? What you doing, man?
First of all, I ain't come up here to talk about. I mean, what you want me to come up here to talk about real quick?
We want to talk about why you always misinform the community with bad information.
Come on, man, stop that.
Yo, what are you doing, man? Hercules bring real information, bro.
No, he don't.
Yes, he do, brother. You know what it is? His information is just more militant. You deal with the scientific stuff. Everybody's not going to deal with science, huh? It's other people that deal with militant information. It's other people that goes back and big up.
We wouldn't talk about the monkeys. We wouldn't talk about Hercules. We wouldn't talk about the monkeys,
brother. That's all it is.
We talking about the monkeys.
You got to stop that, man.
Right. It's social psychology.
My area.
Right. There you go.
Social psychology.
What's your area, Hercules? What's your area?
You know my area, man.
What?
You know my area. I let y'all do the evolution stuff. I don't. That's not my area.
All right, what's your area? Go ahead. What's your area? We're gonna listen to you. Give you a shot. What's your area? Oh hell no! You scared? Don't be scared. You see what they think?
Ask me that question,
I say this, like you heard me say you see my presentations. I was like, what is it that you got a problem with, or you have an issue, or you have an issue with?
No, it's that you make the people in Northeast Africa have something that they didn't have, and by default you take away from the greatness and what they did actually have. You get it? Like you try to mesh them up with a space age culture, we're a space age culture, bro. The Egyptians was a Iron Age, Bronze Age culture. They ain't even have a lot of iron. It was a Bronze Age culture, bro. Like, never put the two together. Pit them with the people in their environment, and then you will see how great they was, It was a gap, right, between them and a lot of other cultures, bro. And we should respect that gap, and you close the gap when you put them up to a space age culture, They can't do what a space age culture do. That's all I was ever saying, bro.
Okay.
Two different things.
They thought the heart was the brain, yo.
Yeah, come on, bro.
First of all, first of all, that's one way of looking at it. That's the way that you choose to look at it. You choose to look at it through the lens that we've been given by Western academia. So I choose not to look at it that way, and the way that I'm looking at it is that I don't start with ancient Kemet. I start with ancient Africa, period. So you go back and you look at the things that have been done over the thousands of years. Mm-hmm. There's no way that you could just sit back and say, well, these people did not have an understanding of certain ideas, even the same ideas that we have today. A perfect example, I would say a perfect example is, I would say the Dogon is the perfect example, because you talk about a group of people who understood what we call atoms and fermions and quarks. Even though they reached that level of understanding from a different approach, just because they didn't have a microscope doesn't mean that they didn't understand what they was talking about. So by looking at it an African point of view, we'll say that, but from a Western academia point of view, it's brushed off as mythology.
What? You know what I'm saying? So I don't think brushed off as mythology. What?
The Dogon story, their story about Ama and the Po, the seed of Ama.
Topolo.
Yeah. So when you read, when you read that book, it's basically a quantum physics book, because that's all they're talking about. They talk about stuff on a quantum level, but from a Western academia standpoint, it's written off as mythology. So that's one thing. That's what I was saying. So you have two groups of people that reached the same level of understanding of the universe, but they did it at different paths. They just went down two different roads.
Yeah. So you heard what you said, right?
What?
Listen. There's no science without tools, yo. It's no way you're gonna understand the universe without tools, yo. You can't do it. You get it? That's all I'm saying. Bro.
That's not true, because we see true. That I just gave what tools did the Dogon have?
They ain't nothing.
Okay, then how they understood the universe then?
They didn't. They was wrong.
You see more than what we get.
No, I'm telling you, their creation story. I'm about to tell you, their creation story was just as wrong as the Egyptian creation story, which was just as wrong as Central African creation stories, which is just as wrong as Sudan creation stories, which is just as wrong as the Roman creation stories, which is just as wrong as the Australian creation stories, which is just as wrong as the Muslims and the Christians and the Jewish creation stories. They was all wrong. And I will stand on that and beat y'all half to death. They didn't know.
Yeah, they didn't know that, bro. That's a modern romantic projection on their traditional folklore, bro. You tripping.
Yeah, I ain't know, yo. Nobody knew. No white boys didn't know. None of the white boys knew. I like to start with the white boys. None of them knew. They was really wrong. They ain't know.
So
Can't
even
name them.
In that book, Theophil Binga's book on philosophy, African philosophy, he says that ancient Kemet was the only group of people during that time that described a universe, matter before the universe. There's the only one, and we know that they're talking about the singularity.
Said the what? Said the what?
They describe matter before our universe. They talk about Zetepi and Nu. So that's the same. See? So no, that's the same thing as talking about the singularity before this universe. So just because they didn't use the word singularity and cosmic ray and background doesn't mean that they was not talking about the same thing. So I don't understand how you're not making that connection.
Somebody will go. Do you want to say something? So you want to add to that?
How would they know that? What tools did they use to come up with that conclusion?
You tell me.
You the one that's saying that they knew all that. Like what? How do they know all that they have?
We know they knew that because they left it on the walls. It's written on the walls.
Bro, he's looking up in the sky, bro.
It's written on the walls.
The ancient Egyptians who were not black definitely didn't know much because they practiced incest. So they wasn't as scientifically literate as people believe. I mean, you look at King Tut and the health issues that he had and the line arrest them. They had a lot of issues. So it's not a lot that they knew. But they knew things at their time, which was important at that time. Most people in the field call it a form of proto-science. A proto-science.
So you see how you guys
they didn't know the things that we discovered today.
Bro, the Egyptians didn't even know the brain. They didn't even know the brain was the central.
But I want y'all to notice, okay? But I want y'all to notice how y'all skipped over what I was talking about.
No, let him finish, Hercules.
Ankh says proto-science.
No, all I was saying that the Egyptians didn't even know that the central intelligence system was the actual brain. They thought the brain was the heart. Like they threw the brain away. Like they thought the brain was trash.
Yeah, took a
Say word. Say word.
So Hercules, what is it that you saying we skipped over? I want to get it right, bro. I want to deal with it. Go ahead.
We was talking about Zetepi. We was talking about Nu. We was talking about them describing matter before our universe in existence. And then you guys want to talk about how did it? It's written on the walls. We know they described it. It was written actually on the wall. So I don't understand what's the disconnect here.
It's called post hoc rationale. You're taking a religious concepts and you are attributing a scientific idea to it. You doing it. They do it because you said it.
So what did they? So what was they describing then?
No religion. They just was a belief. They were
this
describing
is just the symbolism. So that wasn't even the detail stuff that they wrote. They wrote the detail stuff in hieratic. When you saw the stuff on the walls, it's just the symbolism and stuff, bro. That's just the religion.
Nope. And it's funny that you say that, but I haven't read one book that said that it was just symbolism when they describe matter before the universe.
Why do you say it? Why do you say describe matter?
That's what noon is. It was matter.
No, it wasn't.
You made that up, bro.
You made that up, bro.
I just said Theophil Binga said that. What are you talking about?
He made it up. Yeah, he made it up.
Oh,
he ain't even qualified to say what's matter.
And what's your background? He's
not an astrophysics.
What's your background?
They got to be a physicist, yo.
He's a mathematician. He's a mathematic. Ngozi.
No, I'm actually Ngozi. What's his background?
Oh.
Ngozi, where you at?
What's up, bro? What's going on? What happened?
He think the Egyptians understood matter, which is crazy.
No, they didn't understand matter the way we understand matter, but they understood the importance of Egypt was an agricultural society, so they understood the importance of Geb, which is the earth, the soil. That's why you get terms like Kemet, the black soil, or the Sut, the black soil, the land of the black soil. Egypt's whole civilization was based off agriculture. Just study them. Even when you have the mastabas, which is the bench that prepared for the perneter later on, which is the pyramid or house of Neter, their whole system was based off agriculture. Even in Sut or the Pharaoh, he was a symbol of the landlord. That's why he used the crop and the trail. He replayed the system of Osiris and Horus. You have the Horus king and you had Osiris. So when you really study them, Egypt's whole thing was based off agriculture and farming. Ra was very important because they know the importance of sunlight. They understood matter in the sense of the importance of how the soil worked, the land works, but not matter the way we understand it. You know, what's the four forces of the universe that we understand today? You know, when you start talking about that, weak force, nuclear force, electromagnetic, and gravity, they didn't understand that at all. They didn't understand, solid, liquid, gas, and plasma. They didn't understand that. But I will say, it's through proto-science of everywhere that made way for what we have now. Because after we realized how wrong we were in science and society, and how many people died, it pushed us further to get to the point that we are now. So Egypt, Greece, Samaria, all that, even China, the Congo, Nigeria, all humans played a role for us to get to the point that we are now. So that proto-science made way for where we are now.
That's how serious it was.
Yeah, that's a nice Eurocentric way of saying it.
So let me put yo, you crazy, yo. Let me say this to you though. So do you recognize how serious it is to try to even attempt to understand the world we in when the tools that was given to us, our five senses, was not designed to make you understand the universe and the cosmos. It's not designed. Your senses are simply there through the process of evolution to help you survive in your environment, bro. That's it. Like the way you see, you need to see far enough to make sure ain't nothing sneaking up on you and kill you, or you can see something to eat. You can feel stuff. Hold on, you can feel. Go ahead. What you saying, son? Now you cut me off.
Go ahead, because it's not the same thing. Go ahead, finish it.
I said you can touch things that you need. You can feel heat, right? You can feel this. You can taste things. So you may not eat nothing that's poison. You can taste sweet, sour, but it's not designed to give you the chemical components of something you taste. Your eyes aren't designed to peer into a distant star. None of these things are made for that. Your five senses don't allow you to understand that we're actually moving 1,000 miles through space. Your senses aren't telling you that the earth actually travels around the sun. Nothing about that. Your eyes are telling you that the sun is going around the earth. It starts off here in the morning and ends up over there. Voila, the sun is going around the earth. See? So it's the tools that allow you to understand. It's the tools that allow you. You know math. You're a math teacher. It's those tools that allow you to understand your world. Not your five senses. It's not even made for you to understand your world, bro. You don't even know when your girl is lying to you, bro. See? You don't even know.
Let me ask the panel if y'all knew what was going on. Did you know that the war that's going on right now? Did you know that the Iranian people, they threatened to kill Donald Trump's son? Did you know that? They put a bounty on his head. I think a few $1 million on him.
Well, they say why?
Did y'all know that? Oh man, that's serious right there.
No, it makes sense.
What was the reason?
Who said that?
No, I'm trying to ask. What did they say? Why?
Brother, because of what Trump is doing to them with the war.
Okay.
So they threaten to get his son. They want to get him something that's going to hurt him. You know?
Yeah,
so
I get it.
So, I got to ask you this. I hope you don't run. I hope you don't say, nah, this is a good fight for you. Minister Inky called me today and said that he would love to put you on trial. He's looking for an atheist, and he said he have a lot of questions for you. I think you can handle that, huh?
Yeah, I can handle that.
He got a lot of questions for you. Are you good for tomorrow?
Nope, not tomorrow.
Okay. All right, I'll let him know.
We got a whole gang full of atheists over here, though. Cedric, atheist. Cedric got to get some work, man.
So you don't have no pseudo killers that believe in.
He wants you. Huh? He don't want nobody else.
Nah, I ain't mouth like him. I think I cuss him out.
Stop it.
I still ain't never get him back from that last show he did on. Remember he did all that? I forgot. I had to show to get him. I ain't getting him back.
I remember that.
Hey, bro, you remember the debate we had in Atlanta with you and Inky?
Oh yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
You know I still got that, right? I think I threw it up not too long ago.
Yeah, that was fun.
Who
I
won
think,
that?
yeah, I remember that. That was a good bill.
Who won
that bill?
Come on, man.
Oh yeah. He was. Yeah, it was real nice, man. That was a good bill. You know, it was a good bill.
That was that thing, that thing we had.
That was the one. Yeah, that was the one that when Sai had it in a hotel. That was cold. The way he put it together. That was cold.
Yeah. What was you was in Atlanta?
Yeah, we was in Atlanta.
At the science conference. At the science
conference. Yeah, remember you had the Scientific American book. Remember I told y'all to get that book, that Scientific American Revolution. I was like, go get that book, yo.
With the eyes. Yeah, with the development of eyes and all that.
Yeah.
I still got that. That's a powerful joint right there. I gotta find that.
I still got that too. I still got it.
Orlando was there?
No. He was we were in the Team Osiris back chat. That book that I had out there.
I told him to source up. Yeah, I've been around though, but I wasn't there.
So in the Team Osiris back chat, that book that I brought, that American book that I had, Gullah was the one. He was the first person in the group to have that book that I presented.
That's serious work. Oh my goodness! So they had all the stuff in that one. I wonder how much changed in that book. Probably a lot. That was about 10 years ago, wasn't it? When we had the science conference, 8 years ago.
Yeah, but they were talking about the stuff
like
now. They were talking about some of the stuff that we talking about now in that book about the different, you know what I'm saying, ancestral groups come, you know, in different areas. It was just more of a mystery back then. They were trying to put it together.
Oh yeah, they was. Yeah, we was always on that.
Came in too. The red, black, and green sneakers. Remember?
Yeah. We saw the shoes. Yeah. Oh,
you had all the girls on. You had all the women.
What? Boy, don't be talking to y'all like that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but you got on headphones, so the wifey can't hear me. You got on headphones.
Oh man.
You had all the women though back then.
Why would you say something like that?
Because it's the truth, brother. You know that.
I don't know that.
You had all of them on your shoulder, bro. I'm like, damn, killing them.
What? You just say anything, so I think you just want to be like me sometime, yo. I just think you because I ain't never said that.
Love that, man. Love it. Come on.
Love what, yo? What women you talking about, yo?
Myra.
Who?
No, I don't want to name no names, brother. Don't make me.
Don't name no names.
Don't name no names. Nah,
don't make me name names, brother.
No, I stand on my reputation, yo.
Leave it alone.
Name some names. You can't name nobody out. You can't name nobody, yo.
I remember when you tried to lock me in the goddamn hotel with somebody else. I said, "Oh, wait, let me out."
I did what, yo?
You tried to lock me in the room. You got up out of there. I said, "Oh, it ain't going down."
Oh yeah. You was trying to. Who was that? That was
Don't name no names. Don't name no names, brother.
No names. I didn't. Why you name names?
Don't name no names, brother.
Right. I left. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. And you said, "You good?" I said, "Yeah, I'm good." And I went in the bathroom, come back, your ass is gone. I said, "Oh, nah.
I ain't sticking around."
Nah, you ain't getting me.
It was two women there, right? It was two of them there.
It was one.
Oh, I'm out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Name. What women you talking about, bro? I don't got no track record like that, yo.
No,
I'm not name one.
I'm not going to name no names, brother. No, I don't want to do that.
Why not? I'm telling you to.
I don't want
to name one.
I'm not doing that, man. Come on, don't make me do it, man. Damn,
do it. Since we telling the truth, do it.
Myra.
I don't know, damn Myra.
What was her name? The one that was doing all the paperwork for you, the sister.
Who?
Oh man, you know who I'm talking about, man. The one that was with you most of the times, doing the work with you.
I can't. You done mess me up. You said
I
Myra.
forgot her name. I forgot the sister's name. But I think you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, but we ain't had no nothing sexual going on though, bro.
I didn't say you did. I just said you had all the ladies around you at that time. That's all I said.
But I still do though. Ain't changed.
Yeah, that is true.
That don't mean I'm doing it to him though. See, that's the difference.
No, I never said that. Otherwise, you bringing that up, brother.
Don't dippy in the dippy.
Why you bringing that up? I ain't say you did.
You mess up the name. That's what's come. That's you mess me.
What I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
Man, I can't even think of a name. You killed me with that. God damn, yo.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Just bow out. Just bow out.
Pharaoh, remember she got Pharaoh. That's the one you talking about. Got Pharaoh.
Yes, there you go.
He talking about Naya from St. Louis.
Naya, Naya got. He was trying to have that debate with the daggone professor, acting like he was a professor.
You missed Naya, huh?
Yeah, no, I talked to Maya.
Oh, okay.
Naya, yeah, she good. Yeah, she got married and everything. She good people, yo. Yeah, she was definitely fine.
Yeah,
she was. Yeah. Yeah, she was. Pharaoh was mad. Oh, they went and told on me. Pharaoh called you, said they told you. You said, why y'all do that to your brother? I said, because he's not a doctor, yo, and he lying. He made us look bad. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it drove that man crazy, yo. All right, I think we got our time, man. Yeah, we got our time tonight, man. Hey, Hercules, I appreciate the conversation. You ain't respond back to that though, yo.
Leave Hercules alone, man.
I'll just say this. I'll just end with this. I mean, we have to. I think, like I said, I think that we have to stop depending on the Western way of their viewing things. To say that they didn't have an advanced understanding of mathematics would be incorrect, because because if they calculated,
I gotta agree with her on this one.
If they calculated the true north to 0.05 degrees, you can't do that by just looking up at the sky and have that complete accuracy. That's just completely impossible. And I would like to, and if you can, then I would love to see how you do that. You know what I'm saying?
And don't forget the alignment of the 3 Great Pyramids too, though.
No, they wasn't aligned.
Yeah, what you mean?
That's pseudo.
They wasn't aligned?
They was aligned with the Orion belt.
Thank you. Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
No, not.
Nah, yo.
All right, then. Okay, then one day you come on. When next time you come on, I mean, just show us why that's not true.
I think the true north thing is more true than the Orion.
Yeah, that's more true. Yep, that's more true. Yep.
Yeah, but and then they built the big old pyramid with one room in it, yo. How fly? They ain't fly.
Yeah, that ain't fly, yo.
With one, and that again, that shows you their advanced, because that pyramid, that room, you talk about the Great Pyramid, because
they built the casket with one room in it, bro.
Yeah, and they're showing, and I explained that they're showing you their advancement, because that room, I think it measures out to be pi, and that's what they did that on purpose. You know what I'm saying? And it shows you that they did have an understanding of stuff, because it wasn't like, it's like the measurement of the room is like, it's specifically it cuts off at a certain like height, and that was on purpose.
Hold on real quick before I go, because I want to get Ngozi. Ngozi, you there?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yo, think about this question, Ngozi. Don't just blurt it out. I want you to think about this. Was the Netaru literal? I'm talking about the Netaru with the falcon head, with the sun disc, Geb, Newt. Were they literal people, brother? Thank you.
No, they were literal.
No, I ain't asked you the right question.
I believe that they were literal.
No, the Egyptians believed that they were literal.
Thank you.
But they were not literal. But the Insuits in the priesthood of Egypt, they was low key on some 5% stuff when you really study them, especially when you see what happened with Akhenaten politically. So the elites, I don't believe, took it as literal as the citizens did. Right. The citizens, a lot of the citizens didn't even know how to read what was being presented. A lot of the scriptures was written for the priesthood itself. Everybody in Egypt didn't know how to read. So from my research, some of those people, when you study them, like the politics that happened with Akhenaten, you can tell that the people up top probably didn't take it as literal as the average citizen did. But the citizens, they was on some 85% shit. They took it literal, you know.
Told you, Unc.
Yeah, they thought the pharaoh wasn't literal though.
No, you didn't hear what you out. So you gonna act like you just hear what Ngozi said. What he said?
What was the name of the debate, Unc? What was the name of the debate?
No. What did Ngozi just say?
He said the people of Kemet believed that they were Real.
Right. That's all we
That
say.
wasn't a
Right.
debate.
The
I asked him.
85ers believe that they
No,
were
hold
literal
on.
while the
I
priesthood.
asked him, were the netters literal? He said no. That was the argument, brother, not what the people believe. Come
So
on,
right,
you keep switching it up now.
Now that how am I twisted? So why do we pay for a debate to see if Jabari and Reggie thought it was? That's the crazy debate at that
Brother,
point,
that's
yo. We're not
what they
listening to
were
them.
debating, brother. What's wrong with you, man?
That was a crazy. You robbed us. We want our money back then.
What's wrong with debating?
But y'all know that I would say y'all know the Pharaoh himself was considered a Netzeru himself, a living.
He was.
God.
Let me.
Yeah. He was the embodiment of Horus. Go ahead, Unc.
Hold on. Here's my source right here for you. It says the arguments made by Hancock. He's a pseudo. Boval, he's a pseudo, and I'm certain Anthony West is a pseudo because birds of a feather flock together. And others concerning the significance of the proposed correlation have been described as a form of pseudo-archaeology. What is it, this pseudo-archaeology? This right here, the Orion correlation theory. What is this right here? Where the pyramids are claimed to hook up with the Orion's belt? It's pseudoscience. How do I know? Now watch this. The question is, how can I verify this is pseudoscience? Because my first paper that I'm on with Dr. Mayat and another brother, the paper kept getting turned down. Dr. Mayat was like, yo, the paper not going through. I was like, why it ain't going through? I said, all my sources is right. I said, what did you add to the paper, Doc? She was like, I don't know. So it was a whole month past because it go through a peer review stage. He was like, I said, let me look at it. What you got? I said, Doc, you got Mark Revelinum in there? I said, it's pseudoscience. She said, no, it's not. And we argued for like a day. I said, well, just change that source out. Let's see. She changed that source out, and the paper said, boop, 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 boop. It loaded up. It let it get through. You know what I'm saying? That's how I know that that's pseudoscience. So the paper could not go through when she tried to use that source in that paper.
All right, hold on.
Did you hear my statement? No, did you? No, don't jump right to me. Keep the flow right here. Did you hear that, Hercules?
Yeah, we heard that. But Mika, what do Captain Tazariak know about the netters, Mika?
Right
what
back
do you know about that? Nothing. Captain Tazariak don't know nothing about the netters.
He can read.
Come on, man. Yeah, but he don't know what he's reading. He don't know what he's reading when he comes to the netters.
All right, so you can't.
So Captain is saying that because a lot of people be hating hard on Jabari.
Why is it hate when Jabari
It
finally
is.
lose,
It
though?
is, brother. It is.
So he couldn't just have lost.
No.
All right, I got you.
Not
Anyway,
according to the title. Because you seen the interview I did with Reggie right after it. Reggie admitted that the netters was not literal. He admitted it because I had him in front of one of the grandmasters, Infidiji. And I said, Infidiji, listen to him. And you heard Reggie himself say, no, they are not literal. So right there, grand opening, grand closing, bro. Why are you doing this, huh?
All right. Sarnetta said you on Arshay said you on some hoe shit, just for the record, at 1:30.
He said who?
You. So you didn't mention that them MF disrespected my family, bro. You weird as fuck. You whole shit. Right here. You can read it. That right there for you.
Bro,
I'm drinking that Henny or something.
Man, yo, you drinking in the middle about the no, it's over here, yo.
Bro.
It's in the private chat,
Sipping
bro.
on some scissors or something.
Yeah, he don't got no self-control, yo.
He is.
So you know. So that's your man. That's your man, yo. That's your little hopper.
Out of control right now, bro.
We call them hoppers, yo. We call them hoppers.
Where at? I don't see that.
It's right there. Go to the studio.
I gotta go to your channel.
No, you don't. You just go in this back office right here.
I'm in the back office.
You don't see it?
No, because I'm on my joint.
Right, go there and click on his name, and there you go, talking shit.
I don't see his name.
What?
No, I don't.
Man.
Oh, hold up. Yeah, I see.
There you go. There you have it. See? There you go. You ain't saying nothing to that man. He tripping. You seen it?
sipping on something, dude.
Yeah, but he ain't say I'm on no whole shit.
You don't see that?
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't read?
I see it. Shay be wildin'. That dude be bugging.
Yeah, yo. He threatened me, yo. I'm like, yeah, he gonna threaten me, yo. Come on, yeah, he gonna threaten me.
Yeah, he crazy. How you gonna fight somebody when he got pneumonia, bro?
He got pneumonia. His lungs gonna collapse. I'm gonna find. I'm looking for him right now.
You might want to wait until you get over that.
Then he up there smoking. Then he up there smoking with pneumonia.
Killing the medicine. He ain't got enough sense to know that.
Man, I'm hoping his T cells ain't dropping, and he got pneumonia for another reason. For real, we shouldn't play like that, bro.
Man.
Oh, you gonna bring it down to that, huh?
Hey, but for real though, bro, like, hey, Sai, bro, you produce a lot of people, and you know, introduce them to the world, bro. A lot of these guys be having they be having their own agendas, bro. Like they be wicked, bro. Like they don't even come like Sai, you so good and generous to a lot of people. So when you disagree with them, they start to attack you. A lot of these guys don't have real good intentions.
And Goldie, and you're right. That's why I try to be. I gotta really talk to these dudes like they children. You know, I gotta talk to them like they kids. Because as soon as I go against them, they want to. Why you think I talk to Reggie like, nah, Reggie, all right, that's my brother. Because me and Reggie ain't speak for damn near a year because I went against what he said. I don't know that. I've been trying to get us back together for a while.
Yeah, y'all was gone. I forgot what it was. It was so small. I forgot.
Oh, you and Reg?
Yeah, me and Reggie. We ain't speak for like damn near a year and change.
What'd you do that, man? You did something to him, yo.
I don't know. I don't know what I did. I forgot.
You might have showed them $10 or something. I don't know what it was.
No, it wasn't the money. It wasn't about.
I'm not gonna lie though. Out of the squad, when y'all introduced those young brothers, I like God Force. I think God Force cool. I do know that Chief X beat God Force. He beat God Force in that debate. Chief X gave it to him.
He gave it to him, yo.
The reason why, because Chief X, I keep calling him God Force. Yeah, God Energy. Chief X definitely beat God Energy in that debate. That's the only one I know.
Yeah, yep.
But I'm just saying, like, Sai be giving people the platform to build, and then when they go against them, they start attacking them. Like, that ain't even called for, bro. Like, seriously, this is sick.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, so I'm about to go to sleep, man.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'll let y'all next time.
All right, peace, brother. Yo, I'm out of here. Yo, Gozy, man. We got to get up again, man, so I can get another one-on-one interview with you.
For sure, sir. You got me locked in. Whenever you're ready.
All right.
All right, brother.
I got to do a one-on-one interview. He don't know how to do that.
Shout out to Ngozi.
You don't know how to do that. What, man? We these young niggas talking crazy about the work, man. We had to get them, man.
All right, sir. Peace.
All right, peace.
Hey, Gullah, come on, man. We didn't get the money. Where you at? We got you staying up late. Where we at? We want. Hold on. We want to get him out the game. Where he at? Let's get him out the game. Can't let him off the hook. And the ninth hour, we killed King J. King J looking crazy.
Yeah, all we need is the monkey article. That's it.
You smush King J?
Yeah, we're gonna smush him up. He earned it. Smush him up. This is easy. Yeah, he can't even read. Look.
Why are you calling it?
Look, watch this. Look, this the crazy. Yo, this is crazy. I want you to listen to this, warlord. Look, listen.
Oh no, not King J.
King J going down. Watch how he read it. Watch how him and Ashay can't read. Watch this. Look.
Is it a monkey or is it neither?
They looking up something. Look.
Did he shoot himself in the foot?
Watch. Here you go.
A stem catarrhini is technically neither a modern monkey nor a hominid. It is an early extinct evolutionary branch that existed before the split between old world monkeys.
Exactly. Stop right there.
Exactly. Stop right there. So, warlord, what is that really saying to you? If it says stem catarrhini is technically neither a modern monkey nor a hominid, it is an early extinct evolutionary branch that existed before the split between old world monkeys and Cercopithecidae and apes and hump. What is it saying? It said it's not a modern monkey. Nobody says that.
It's not a monkey.
It said no.
No. It's a modern monkey. That's the
modern.
It means it ain't a monkey around today, because in the fossil records, when you
Right.
look at the fossil records, it would classify what we colloquially identify as a monkey.
Copy.
Yeah.
Copy.
You get that? You get that though, right?
Yeah,
See?
no, I get it. I get it. I get it.
See? How I not understand what he was reading? See the point? Watch this though.
He shot himself in the foot.
Shot himself in the foot. ChatGPT killed him, yo. Killed him. He don't even know what a STEM group is. Would you like to elaborate on the STEM group?
Oh yeah,
Go
STEM.
further.
Yeah,
Yeah, go further.
yeah. He keeps saying a STEM group is the ancestral group to the split of Cerapithecines, which what we call old world monkeys conventionally, and hominids, which is apes.
Copy.
He said the STEM group is the ancestor, but STEM groups are just extinct lineages that are just as equal as the crown groups, which is the lineage that's still living. So the STEM groups are just extinct sister groups. They're not the ancestral lineage or ancestral group. They is used as like example because some of them are a little bit more basal, you know what I'm saying, than the contemporary groups. But he's thinking that they are the exact ancestral group to the modern groups.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's finish playing the tape as he get his.
Hey, that's why I was saying the other day, Uncle, I don't want to cut your wisdom.
Yeah,
When Gullah just read it, like the crown group, that's the base group, not the descendants that come out the base. So at the crown, ultimately, that's what we is. That's why I like what Gullah said. Colloquially, it's still a monkey, but you can't use that as a modern. Well, if somebody tried to say that, but colloquially, that term can still be used. So a crown group is the base group itself at base.
Got you. Here we go.
And that's the whole conversation we having. Why are you calling it a monkey and lying, saying science says it's a monkey? When we look, just that quick Google search just showed that everything that he did and lied and said was a lie.
Mm-hmm. You want to add something to that, Gullah? You gotta let me know when you want me to stop it.
I mean, you keep going. I ain't no lie. You know what I'm saying? I know I ain't lying.
All right, here we go.
It can't be either one. If it comes from the STEM group, right? It can't be the hominid, nor can it be Cercopithecus. It's just simply the root where both of them came from. It has that
right there.
The Catarine. It's really the Catarine. Yeah. So what they're doing is doing lookership, right? Remember,
you want to stop right there?
Yeah, that's what he said. The STEM group is the root group. The STEM group is not the root group. The STEM group will just extinct lineages. There will be contemporaries of the crown groups. They're just extinct lineage or sister groups that are extinct. And I can show that, like when we show the source, I can show like exactly what we're talking about when I show this cladiogram.
Yeah. STEM is just earlier branches leading towards modern. That's it. It's earlier branches that's leading towards the modern. When you look at the STEM.
And some of them are just dead end. Some of them just dead end branches, like just sister branches that died out. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even the ancestral group to the crown groups. They just the sister branches.
How about the Hatterini? The Hatterini is dry-nosed primates. Is a suborder. Is a suborder of primates containing tasers. Hope I said that right. And simians, simiforms, and amphipods. It say as sisters of the Stratorini, right? Moist nose. It say the name is sometimes spelled Hablorini. It say the simians include Catarinis, old world monkeys, and apes, including humans, yo. So let me show y'all the picture real quick. I'm looking at the Hatterinis, and voila, there you have humans right here. See? Patterson, Hallicene, there it go. Right there for you.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know what he's talking about. We're gonna finish seeing.
I would say just type in monkey too. Just type in monkey, the first paragraph, kill him.
Oh, you want to do that too?
Yeah, just type in monkey.
All right, let's do that. I'm supposed to read the upgrade on this. Let me see.
This is upgrade stuff on there. They even got the part. They even got the same part that's on the Catarini article. They got that on here too. The same little passage. So we got to go.
We don't pull up.
We got to go nowhere. It's
okay,
on here.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
You see that? It's a common name. Look, monkey, a common name that we know is a common name that may refer to the mammals of the infra order simians. So we know monkey, it fits into the simian order. It's synonymous with simiforms. Hold on, go up. It's a also known as simians. It's a traditionally all animals in the group now known as simians are counted as monkeys except the apes. Thus, monkey in that sense constitute an incomplete paraphyletic grouping.
Y'all gotta look this up.
Alternatively, if apes hominoidea are included, monkeys and simians are synonymous. That means monkeys and simians would be apes. I mean, let me see. All apes would be monkeys then if they come from the ancestral group.
You want to keep going, or you good?
You keep going down.
All right, where you at?
Go all the way. Go. You can go all the way down to the. You can go all the way down to the to what the chart right before the chart where you see it's a cladiogram.
Hey, pardon the body. I don't want to cut y'all wisdom. I'm gonna rotate up off here. I'm gonna holler at y'all, brother.
I appreciate you, Gozy. You've been
Peace and
long
love.
time today. Appreciate you, man.
Peace.
Go
Peace and
down,
love.
Classification, that's the chart.
Past classification. Right there, right here.
All right.
It's a below is a cladiograph with some extinct monkey families, generally extinct non-hominoid simians, including her early catarrhines, or discussed as monkeys, as well as simians or anthropoid, which cladistically mean that hominidia, which are apes, are monkeys as well. Restoring monkeys as a single grouping. It is indicated approximately how many million years ago the clade diverged from the newer clades. It is thought the New World monkeys started as a drift of Old World monkey group from the Old World, probably Africa, and the New World of South America to New World South America. And you see how this is an advanced map because it's showing you the extinct groups with the stem groups and the crown groups. So you see this, like you see it branches off more even deeper.
See,
have more branches.
All right, talking about the relationship, public exhibition, and all that.
Yeah, and if you go up too, they talk about how, remember Egyptopithecus said Egyptopithecus and them stem group Catarrhines are not monkeys.
Right.
Go up. Hold on. Go down just a little bit. Go up. No, go up some more. Go up some more. Right before, right there. Right there. We'll say Haplorhini with the order Haplorhines.
Extinct basal simians such as Egyptopithecus or Pathopithecus 35 million and 32 million years ago are also considered monkeys
by primatologists.
Yeah, that's what we argued this down about that.
And then the passage that down below there is the one he couldn't read the other night.
Lumas.
Where it say apes emerged.
What is that?
Look, it say apes. Look, it say apes emerged within monkeys as a sister group. Hold on. Go up a little bit. Right there. The last, that paragraph right there. It say apes emerged within monkeys as sister group of the Ceratopithecines in the Catarrhines. So cladistically, they are monkeys as well. However,
say it again. Apes emerged within monkeys as sisters of
the Ceratopithecus.
Ceratopithecus in the Catarrhini. Apes emerged within monkeys as sisters of the Ceratopithecus in the Catarrhini. So, cladistically, they are monkeys as well. Let's go back and play his statement again.
Yep.
Let's go back. Let's get to his statement. All right. That's how we cook them. We cook them with the Wikipedia. That's how we cook them. There we go.
Catarrhini is technically neither a modern monkey nor a hominid. It is an early extinct evolutionary branch that existed before the split between old world monkeys.
Exactly. Stop right there. And that's the whole conversation we having. Why are you calling it a monkey and lying, saying science says it's a monkey? When we look just that quick Google search just showed that everything that he did. When we look just and lying, saying
monkeys.
Exactly.
Extinct evolutionary branch that existed before the split between old world monkeys.
Exactly. Stop right there. And that's the whole conversation we having. Why are you calling it a monkey and lying, saying science says it's a monkey? When we look just that quick Google search just showed that everything that he did and lied and said was a lie.
Mm-hmm. All right, so he's first of all he misread the damn thing. It say the stem Catarrhini is technically neither a modern monkey nor a hominid. So of course it's not a modern monkey. No one ever said that. Then he goes on to say that Gullah is lying, that it's not a monkey. And then we come right to the Wikipedia article. Come right here. And we read it. It say apes emerged within monkeys. Where the apes emerge, they merge within monkeys.
Yeah,
within it, goddammit. Okay? All right. As a sister of the Sauropithecine. Or Sauropitha. Hold on. Sauropithidae.
Sauropithecine. Yeah, Sauropithecine.
Hold on. Sarcopithecidae. It say in the Catarrhini. So, statistically, they are monkeys as well.
And then after that, they talk about the pushback. Yep.
It say, however, there has been resistance to directly designate apes and thus humans as monkeys. So there's resistance. So old world monkeys may be taken to mean either Sauropithecidae, not including apes, or Catarrhini, including apes. Man.
Because he caught up on the conventional, and the classical tradition. That don't mean it's the correct scientific or natural relationship.
And I'm gonna tell you what make it bad. When you do this click right here, what I just read is that. Hold on. This would make it bad for him. If we go to the Catarrhini, we go to the Catarrhini. Look, if we go to the Catarrhini, you come right here.
To the synonymous names and all that. Yeah.
Man, no, just right here, yo.
Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah, that's the same thing we just read. They put in the monkey.
They left out something. It's saying 1812, Jeffrey grouped those two groups together and established the name Catarrhini, all world monkeys. Boom, boom, boom. It's its sister in the infraorder of simiforms and simians. Simians is the pervorder Platyrrhini. New World Monkeys. It says there has been some resistance to directly designate apes and thus humans as monkeys, despite the scientific evidence. So, old world monkeys may have been taken to mean the Sauropithecidae or the Catarrhini. That apes and monkeys has already been realized by George Lewis in 18th century.
George Lewis Leclerc.
He didn't understand the already realized part. He was tripping.
Yeah. And then it goes on, then it's a period, and it goes on and said what Linnaeus did. Linnaeus actually had a paraphyletic idea, and he said because he didn't know what the word science mean.
Yeah.
It said Linnaeus grouped the Tarzers, the New World monkeys, and with Catarrhines as simia, and then say sans homo. Sans is the French word that means without.
Crazy work. All right, we will freeze right here. We'll pick back up on this tomorrow, yo.
Oh, yeah.
Get technical. I know it's late. I know you gotta get up. We missing our sleep. So, man, listen, man, y'all know how we do it. Once we done beat them up, right? They don't want to have a conversation. They want to act crazy. We always put a song on their head, yo. Y'all know how we do it around here. You don't be playing with these people, man. Y'all know how we do it, man. They playing around. We're on the Community Skeptics in Sarnetta Studios right now, yo. All right. I want to hit it with this, man. We're going to end it with this. Everybody check this out, yo. We put a song on them. Hold on. God, man. I can't. Can y'all hear that?
That sound low.
Hold on. Oh, all right. Hold on. We're going to reset it. Hold on. We're going to reset it. Hold on. To get it right. What the daggone? All right. This is what we doing. Man, y'all make sure you hit that Cash App going out the door too, man. Show some love, man. Here we go.
How you calling out my name like I don't got aim? But how you calling out my name like I don't got aim? The niggas keep slinging, dope fiends keep drinking. Ignorance keeps bringing hard times to the hood. Now that's why we teaching. X out the preacher, bitch. Niggas stay in the bleachers. The more complex, the message, the harder to reach her. Now I'm a pseudo killer. To the day I die, that's why we stay fly. Stay that guy. They say we call everyone a pseudo. You know how it goes. Clowns and bozos, 8 to 80, blind, crippled or crazy. Keep our heads in the book. Pseudo killing flow. You know how it goes. Now I'm a pseudo killer. To the day I die, that's why we stay fly. Now you look up, wonder why we stay winning. Keep an army of pseudo killers from the start, from the beginning. That science shit stay winning, undefeated from the beginning to the end. Keep an army of pseudo killer gunfighters. That science shit stay winning from the beginning to the end. How you calling out my name like I don't got aim? But how you calling out my name like I don't? Not a bomb fraud. We see you playing hard, you're at the end, firing squad straight retards. Keep our heads in the book, pseudo killing flow. That science shit, stay winning. You know how it goes, undefeated from the beginning to the end. Keep an army, pseudo killer gunfighters.
I'm your host, Bobby Banger, and with that, we out. All right.